Adam later.
Oh my god. And then Adam can watch it back.
And then he can
like,
watch it back and be like, oh god, you guys, you're so cool and sexy. Right, stream's up. Good to go.
Luis. So yeah, you start off a session, and Chris, you were saying that you could see the handout, yeah? The message on the card?
I can. Oh, I can see my character sheet now as well.
Nice, okay, good. Yeah, so each of you, one day, you find this card somewhere close to you. So, Morgan, how do you find that card? Like, where do you find it? And what are you doing when you find it?
Okay, so as I mentioned to you, Morden, for work currently he's a lecturer at the second most prestigious college in Korvosa, which is the Thumanexus College, which is over on East Shore, I believe. I'm not sure exactly where in East Shore.
Is it listed on the map?
I don't know. I don't think there are keys, are there? There's like,
yeah, there's a key on the right.
there's points of interest. Oh, is the key over on the right? Let's have a look. Close this for a second. T9 in East Shore.
T9. Okay, yeah.
So that's where where Morden makes his time, and he lectures in magic and swordsmanship. And one of his students has gone missing. So I think that this is left with his things. So one of the things which Morden does is takes part in a dueling society at the college. So society of sort of swordsmen and fencers at the college. So I think he finds this after a training session, after a week session. He goes back and gets the rest of his things, and he finds this anonymous note with his possessions.
Nice.
And does everybody see the same message?
Yeah, everyone should be able to see that message. If you
Okay.
go to where your character sheets are.
Yeah, I read it.
Okay.
Sorry, so I go to my character sheet, right?
Yeah.
Do you know? And a message on a card, right?
Yeah, that's
do
right.
we all see the same message?
No, I don't
Yes.
think so. No.
You do. Let's tell you.
You got to listen to conversations. Come on.
Sorry. Oh wow.
So yeah, and this message for Morden is obviously strikes a chord with him, as I've been looking for a student who's gone missing for quite some time, and the city guard have been no help. The student just appears to have vanished. So the only lead I have so far has been the name Gadrin.
Yeah, Gadrin and his lamb. Gadrin Lamb and his lamb's lambs, as they're called. Think like Oliver Twist.
Yeah.
You've heard rumors of this crime lord sort of stealing children off the streets and then using them for pickpocketing and like bits of work.
The scoundrel.
Quite a scoundrel. Quite a plague in the streets of Korvosa.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know whether I would use the word scoundrel to necessarily describe someone who abducts children and then uses them as an army of slaves. What a scamp!
Are we all giving?
Such a charming rogue.
Are we all giving our bios, guys?
How dare you? My son may be one of them people.
Oh.
So yeah, that's
Which
how I
yeah.
find. That's how Morden finds the note, and that's sort of a brief introduction of Morden. So I haven't done. I was saying this to Jamie. I haven't done like an extensive backstory before, on this one rather. And like previously, I don't think you guys have really played much with me outside of. We played a couple of times, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But previously, what I usually do when given like, oh, we're playing a new role-playing game. It's like, okay, cool. Right, for the first session, I'll have a 10-page backstory. It's important that you all read it so that you understand my motivations and how you fit into my story. So I've purposely not done that this time, and like, hopefully, like he will develop as a character um, as we go. But do we want to do? I guess we should probably wait until Dave's here before we do like actual character descriptions and things,
Yeah, I think so.
because otherwise we'll just end up repeating.
So for your character, just for my understanding, I need to know whether characters are like have lived here for very long or whether they're local or not. So,
I'm
Morden, do you think your character's been there for like a long time? Has he been teaching here for a while, or is he relatively new to?
Yeah, he's an elf, so he's quite long lived anyway. And there is, I did look. There is a conclave of elves in the in South Shore.
Nice. Okay.
So I would say he probably lived in the conclave of elves in South Shore. He's probably been here, I guess, what elf terms, probably 15, 25 years.
Hello, Dave.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
yeah.
Exciting. Starting a new game. Oh, I forgot to ask you, Dave.
Yeah.
This is going to get real confusing.
Call me by my
Is
character
it
name.
better?
Call him Dobby.
Well, neither of you changed your actual in-game names to that, so
I will do.
Oh, yeah.
Call them both shithead. I think that's the only way it's going to be less confusing.
Manella and Arameus. Right.
Arameus is the paladin, is that correct?
Yes.
So, did you choose a campaign trait, by the way? Sand.
Yeah, I told you.
I can't remember whether I asked or not.
Druggy.
Sorry. Rookie.
Nice, we got two
Yeah.
drug addicts in the group.
That's what gave the best bonus.
Hashtag not metagaming.
Take that. Nice. So, oh, who wants to go first? Right. Let's say Arameus. Right. So Arameus, you're going about your day to day, and you find this card. What are you doing when you find the card?
One sec. I'm typing out a bit more my story.
But this is the part where you live your story.
What am I doing? Well,
Yeah.
I've been searching for my son for months. 3 months, in fact. I had almost given up hope when I found this note posted through my door. And it led me here.
Nice. Okay. So you find this card, and along the way, you've heard rumors of Gadrin Lamb's lambs.
Cajun lambs, yes.
Gadrin's lamb's lambs.
I've travelled far to this city. And I hope to find my son, Baldric.
Did you just say Baldric?
Yes.
I love you, David.
Why? What's wrong with that name?
There's always
Has
been
he
a
got
Baldric,
funny
sir.
fanfare?
Well, I wouldn't know. He's missing.
He's my son, goddammit! Stop mocking his name!
And how do you say your character name? Manala?
No.
Manala?
Oh no, it would help if I spelled it right. Don't Menalara, but
Manalara. Okay.
we'll answer to Lara as well.
Can I just say Lara, just for my own sanity?
Absolutely.
Thank
Menalara.
you.
I know you
Nice.
can't deal with names.
Yeah, I really
Menalara.
can. So, Lara, what are you doing when you find this card, and where do you find it?
I wouldn't be in the city, but I do live nearby outside in the wilds. Yeah, you're true and all. I would be just hunting with Alaris, my animal companion.
Nice.
But finding a card out here in the middle of nowhere, well, not in the middle of nowhere, but out in the woods is a bit, well, very strange.
Yes, indeed.
And what, which I wouldn't admit to, but what does freak me out is that it's about Gadrin. So that does freak me out and pique my.
Hmm.
Because I have a score to settle.
Oh, I bet you do. I bet you do. And our last character, Olo,
Yes.
how do you find the card, and what are you doing when
Um,
you find it?
So I have escaped from the continent of TNZ, and I will not go into so much deep in the backstory right now. I have quite a bit, but yeah. So trying to avoid capture, I have hidden out in this pretty much in the city of South Shore, right? What's this town called?
Corvosa?
The town's called Corvosa, and there's a region called South Shore.
Isn't? Yeah,
Sorry.
isn't?
It's like a quarter of the town.
Exactly. So I'm hiding out. I've kind of come to. I've left Tinzai, the continent, because of the fact that there were so many spies there. I would not be able to be safe in that continent. So I have come all the way from Tinzai through the crown of ice that separates the two continents. And yeah, so I'm in the city. I've been working here for the last few months, trying to evade the spies. And yeah, one night I fall asleep. I wake up in my room to find a note underneath my wakizashi. The intent is clear. The guy knows about my past.
Nice.
Interesting. So you all end up at this address, 3 Lancet Street. Who arrives first, do you think?
Whereabouts is 3 Lancet Street?
So do you see for this little dude in the map?
Yep.
Just there.
Okay, so I am. Let me just draw you guys
Oh shit.
a ruler. So this is like my commute, right? This is the route I walk back and forth between every day. So it's actually not far off of my. So if I found the note here, I would be sort of along here like so. So I don't know how long, like how distances work. What do we reckon? This is like 20
The
minutes.
distance is actually accurate. Like I've set it to the scale. So
Okay.
it's like that. However long it would take someone to walk.
3,000 feet.
2,200 feet.
Yeah. So how long is that?
I have no
Like half an hour?
Sure, we'll say half an hour.
I reckon
Like
it takes me about half an. Right, that's 1,000 feet every 10 minutes. That's a good like
That's
rule of thumb
1,000
to keep
feet.
in your head.
yeah, 10 minutes or so.
What's 1,000
I'm-
feet?
I'm
Is that a
not-
mile? I don't know.
I'm-
I don't know what a foot is.
Are we meeting up in the inn?
No, you're not.
We've been.
Read your
Our
note.
note tells us where.
Did you read the handout?
To my home at 3 Lancet Street.
Sorry, yes.
So we're going to meet a. So yeah, I reckon it takes me about half an hour from finding the note to get there.
Okay.
I'm in 5 corners, so it takes me about half an hour as well.
Okay, cool. David, sorry.
I've just entered town.
What the hell is your name?
Aramaeus.
Arameus.
Oh,
I keep
yeah,
wanting
right.
to say
Okay,
Amadeus,
one
and
sec.
it's catching me out.
Amadeus.
Yeah.
Oh, Aramaeus.
So where do you enter town, Arameus?
From the north.
From the north. Okay.
Yes, because my city is north of here.
To the North Gate.
Divinity's Arch.
Sprawling city, Corvo says. Massive.
Hmm.
Quite bustling. So is that something Aramaeus is used to? I'm not sure where he's from. Divinity's Reach, you said?
Divinity's Arch.
Or Divinity's Arch, okay.
Yeah.
Divinity's Reach, what's that from?
You like your character to be
That's
called-
from
That's,
Gilbert's.
yeah, Guild Wars.
And that Lion's Arch.
No, Divinity's Arch. And now my.
Arch.
Does that put anyone else off? My avatar. being
Your avatar's
higher.
slightly larger than everybody. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Just to put Arameus.
Yeah, it's
No one's going to
Aramaeus.
call you Arameus of Vanquist,
oh my goodness.
3rd Earl of the Lord of Marchgate. The
You have to
second.
actually-
Fifth of his name.
David, you have to earn
My
that
estate-
title.
Born in the
Estate
month
of
of
Vanquist.
June to Iamide.
I come from a noble family.
Okay, I'll bear it
Yeah,
in mind.
What are you
To
doing in this
Aramaeus of
backwater
Vanquist
city?
the First.
I'm looking for my son. I told
Well,
you.
you can send your peasants to do that, right?
Why would I do that when I shall smite righteous fury upon the enemies of my son and me?
How old's your son?
How old are you?
My
Aren't you-
son is 4.
Aren't you celibate? Celibate paladin.
Oh, Paladins can fuck.
He's
How long has
been
he
missing
been
for 3 months.
3 months, okay.
Yes. We did a massive search in my city to no avail.
What's up with these birds?
That's
They're
my bird.
birds.
Ah.
My
okay.
bird's as tall as you are, Tenzin.
Oh, that's pretty short.
Lara,
So I'll be sending Alris in ahead of me, and then using speak with animals, he can tell me what he sees, if there's anything, and then I will to the city via the south gate.
okay. So when you send Alaris in,
No,
um,
no, Alris, get it right.
Alarice, sorry, fucking hell.
Fucking
Right.
hell, Jimmy.
I'll
Right,
release.
what are we
Alris
paying you
in.
for?
Alaris, yeah? It's Alaris?
It is hilarious.
So you send Alarice in.
What?
Uh, so you send Alaris. Alaris? I've forgotten already.
He's on a bike. Do you want me to just call him Bill? Will you be able, because he's got a beak, will you be
He'll
able to
fuck it
match?
up still.
I'll call him Beak then.
Call it Bird. He might have a chance.
Alright, so bird flying.
There you go. Good work,
Bird see
Jimmy.
house.
That's really, yeah, you're doing a great job.
Elf learn about
House.
house.
Matt Mercer
Is
The
it a
theatre
normal
of my
house?
mind is expanding as we speak.
Is it a normal house?
It's quite a small house. Quite like a small, little, humble home.
Is it, it's quite a dense city, right? So I'm imagining like terraces, like, is this like London in the 1800s, or are we talking, sorry, London in the 1500s, I guess would be more accurate, or
Yeah.
like more rural than that?
No, it'd be like London 15, so quite a metropolis. Sort of.
Okay, so like the denser parts of town will definitely be like terraced. It's
Yes,
not all
yeah, for sure. There's
like all of the houses
large,
aren't standalone.
like, tenement sort of things,
Yeah.
tenement sort of buildings.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna roll 1d4 and see who gets there first.
Do I have a model? For
Now
the
you just
map?
have to decide who's represented by the number 1.
Hey.
I'm just gonna go whoever's at the bottom. So Olo,
Okay.
you arrive first. So yeah, you come to the front of what appears to be a very small, humble-looking house.
Mm-hmm.
So you check the address. This is definitely the place you're supposed to be.
Oh, are the lights on inside, or is there like not lights, but is there like some? What time of the day is it? Sorry.
Sunset.
It's just about sunset.
Sunset. Okay. Do I?
You're a little bit early.
Are there any windows or anything?
Yeah. There's one window
It's a house.
Okay, so
in front of the house.
okay, can I just peer through it? So not directly up to it, but like just go around the side and have like a, because from the streets I can just have a look, right?
So you can't really get around the sides. There's like two buildings flanking it.
Okay. From the front,
But
is
as you
there
peer
window?
in the
or not?
window, yeah, you can peer through the window, and it just seems to be like quite a small little cozy house. You're seeing through into like the first like a sitting room, with like a large sort of table in the middle. Doesn't seem to be anyone that you can see there.
Okay. I wait around for a bit, so I don't knock around. I'm a bit cautious because the letter is untimely. I don't know why anyone's contacting me. I've not been in the city very long. I'm new here, and
Okay, so Arameus strolls up while you're thinking about this.
Yep.
So, do you want to describe yourself, Arameus?
Oh, I'm like tall, blonde, swept hair, handsome, blue eyes, fuckable. Ladies
Very
swoon at me as I walk past.
Is there a pile of unconscious women in the street behind you?
It's like the scene from Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah, fabulous.
It's Gaston.
I'm the best!
Yeah, but
Nice.
I have this brilliant aura around me. Aura of good.
So,
So I see number 3. Number 3 Lancet Street. And I walk up to the door and I knock on it.
nice. So, you notice, like, peering through the window is, do you want to describe yourself, Aldo?
Yeah, I am 5'5", have Asian look to me, have dark hair. I'm pretty thin build. I'm about 10 and a bit stones, not very heavy. I wear quite dark clothing, and yeah, I have a very light like a posture to myself, kind of relaxed but also alert at the same time. And
Are you male?
I'm male. Yes, David,
Right,
I
okay.
am male. You can't touch me. Or you can try not to, please. It'll be nice. I don't think I can resist your aura.
My good
I-
man, do you live here?
Wait, I'm outside I'm outside with you, right, David? Now.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm asking you.
Yeah. Okay.
Because you're
No.
peering through the window.
Yeah, that's true. Sorry. No, I am not.
I am not.
I'm not to live here.
No, I do not. I do not live here.
Okay, so at this point, Morden, you're on your way back from your, end of day commute, and yeah, you arrive at the house as well to see this, beacon of sexuality talking to a small Asian man.
Hey, I'm considered tall. I'm considered tall from where, from that continent.
What is Asia?
I'm not Asian. I said I'm
You describe yourself as Asian, to be fair.
I
yes.
don't
I'm
know
Asian.
why. Like, I have this character. Like, my guy's character concept is he's quite like serious and like dour, and I can't stop fucking giggling. It's a really bad choice for me.
Yeah. So
Okay.
yeah. So I'm Tinsian. I don't even know that's a race, but I'm Asian.
It's humans, but Asian.
Tinsian. Yeah.
Splendid.
Tenzin.
So I walk up and see these two, and nice.
You're unsure.
And sort of stop and eye them up and say, which of you summoned me?
Good day, sir. I am here to meet someone. Are you that man?
Did you leave a note for me, either of you?
No, but I received a note 1 month ago.
Okay, I walk up and knock on the door of them.
So the door sort of just opens as you push it open, and just at this point, I think Lara pops in. I think you've just came in, just exactly at sunset.
So prior to me arriving, a young rock ROC lands on the roof across from the building that I'm.
How big is the rock?
Baby rock is a medium-sized creature, so
About the same size as us.
as Tenzin.
Right, cool.
Hmm.
So you have a 5 foot tall Asian bird.
I'm 5'5", motherfuckers. Get it right.
Yeah, well, he may be. Yeah, Asian, yeah, sure.
5'5" is pretty. It's pretty. It's worthy. It's a worthy stature, guys. It's a worthy
Okay.
stature.
So, Lara is elven looking, about 6 foot tall, so straight away Tenzin's a short. And wearing very rough clothes, utilitarian traveling clothes, with a bow on her back, arrows, scimitar, and looks. When you guys all pass your sense motor rolls, you realize that she looks kind of lost around here.
Nice. So does Lara approach this group that's gathered outside the door?
I will. Well, the fact that I have air support does make me a bit brave, so I will go close to them, definitely within earshot, and I won't be hiding.
Could you put an avatar on your picture? I can't see it. Or
Me?
can you see his avatar?
Oh yeah, I
I've
see what
dropped
you
it
mean.
I've dropped it right in the river.
Yeah, he means
Oh.
in like your portrait.
Oh, I've all
in the bottom left.
them turned off. Hang on.
I can blow it up
Okay.
just a bit.
He means in the bottom left, Jamie.
Yeah, in the
I know,
bottom, just so I get.
because you have to go in and out of roll
Yeah.
20 to
Yeah,
activate
Alright,
it.
okay.
Save David time.
All right,
thank
okay,
you.
right. You look
That's I guess that's as good as I.
nice.
That's a very small version of a rock there. The,
Yes, very small.
Is that a phoenix?
I don't know. The most fitting picture I could find.
Don't be so shy and come forward.
I'm going to catch. So, did you say, Jamie, that the door opens as I touch it as I knock?
Yeah. So as you knock, the door sort of just pushes open. So it's an open door.
Okay, are there lights on indoors?
Yeah, there's like a couple of sconces that are sort of lit.
Right, so it doesn't seem
sure.
like it's abandoned, it just seems like the door's open.
No, just open.
Okay, so I'll knock loudly and then walk in and say hello.
You don't get an answer when you walk in.
I follow close by. I do want to look around. Do I see anything? At the doorway?
Yeah. So the interior of this small, humble home consists of a single, cozy chamber with a fragrant haze of flowers and strong spice. The aroma comes from several sticks of incense smouldering in the wall-mounted burners that look like butterfly-winged elves. The smoke gives the room a dreamy feel, and the walls are draped with brocaded tapestries, one showing a black-skulled beast juggling human hearts, another showing a pair of angels dancing atop a snow-blasted mountain. And there's another tapestry in the far back of the wall, depicting a hooded figure shrouded in mist, holding a flaming sword in a skeletal hand. There's a couple of rugs scattered about the floor, but the room's only furnishings are a wooden table covered by a bright red throw cloth and several elegant tall back chairs.
Oh.
There's a basket underneath the table. That's what you see.
Okay,
Huh.
so I go in as well. Are there like any other back rooms or?
No, it just appears to just be the one sort of singular room.
Can I see what's in the basket underneath the table?
Yeah, so Olo nips straight in there, looking for the loot, and you pull back this sort of blue throw that's over it, and there's some bread in there. There's a bit of cheese that's wrapped up, and like a beer as well, like a beer and sort of like a flagon, a skin.
Are there any signs of like that a person has been here soon, or maybe just stepped out and will come back?
Yeah, so looking about, like you go over to maybe one of the incense burners, and you can tell it's been burning for a wee while. It looks like it's been lit fairly recently.
Yep.
Still got plenty to burn.
Can I check these symbols more closely of the
Tapestries.
the tapestries?
The tapestries? Sure, yeah. You go up,
I don't-
have a look at them.
Are they religious?
Do you have knowledge religion?
I do.
Do you have it trained?
No, but it is a class skill.
Not.
So if it's a class skill, I can't use it then. Is that right?
No,
If it's
no.
You still have to have it trained for the knowledge skills.
Okay. Okay. I literally just untrained. Didn't want it and chose something else. But okay, I know that now.
It certainly looks religious to you, but you've never seen anything like this at the Temple of Iomade.
As a paladin, you're familiar with the concept of religion, but not this.
Can I do a local check on it? Is it of any nearby mist from this area?
Sure, give us a roll.
Okay. 1 second. I have prepared it for my roll 20 here. Give me a second, please. It's loading up.
Knowledge
What the
religion.
hell? I don't know why it's not character sheet. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna be done in a second. Give me a second, please.
It's okay, don't worry.
So,
Lara, do you go into the building at this point?
Yeah, once the other three have gone inside, I'll say something to Alrice in Druidic, and basically I'm saying, basically it translates to shriek if you see somebody approach, trouble approaching.
I made the roll.
Nice.
So you said there was food and drink inside, Jamie?
Yes, there's food and drink
Yeah.
inside.
So I'm gonna have any of the others touched the food?
No, I haven't.
Alright, well, in that case, I'll walk up to it and I want to cast detect poison on it because because of the past.
You do not detect any poison.
Oh, well, in that case, is there fruit?
There's no fruit. There's bread. Looks a
And
little
beer.
stale.
Bread and beer.
Bread,
Fuck, that'll
cheese,
do.
and
Beer
beer.
and wine.
Bread. I'll take bread.
That's not ours to touch though.
It says that you can have it.
Oh, it does.
There's a no.
So yeah, like as you sort of look at the table, there's actually a note, just like pinned by like a small sort of what do you call that? Like a
Pin,
desk weight sort of thing.
paperweight.
Paperweight, thank you. Like a stone paperweight.
Like a weight for paper.
Like a weight for paper.
It's a little handy mnemonic there for you, Jamie.
Thank you.
Is there any
Yeah,
new
so
Sorry.
I'll
Go on.
post that as a handout. Give me 1 sec.
I made a local check, Jamie.
Yes, I will tell you in 1 second.
All right. I'm
There you
staring
go,
at
if
the
you look in
painting.
your handouts, it should be in there.
Gotcha.
Good.
So let me read it out for some of our less literate brethren. Thank you for
Doesn't
coming.
ask for it.
I had to step out for a bit, but shall return shortly. Please have a seat while you wait. The basket under the table contains bread and drink for you.
I turned the note around. Is there anything on the side? No.
Okay, I will. I don't think I will take any of the food. I'll just sit down and sit down, cross my leg, and wait impatiently.
I'm staring at the tapestry still, trying to figure it out.
So you're incessantly staring at these tapestries.
just
Yeah, your
looking
knowledge
around.
local doesn't give you anything really interesting. You don't
No.
recognize the sort of things on the wall. Just recognize it as sort of art.
All right, cool.
What is Lara and Arameus doing?
Well, now that I'm like got a bit of bread and it's not been poisoned, I will kind of address the other three, but while looking at the bread, ask them. So, did you all receive a note?
Yes, I received mine 1 month ago, but it has taken me that long to travel here.
I received it today.
And I.
I came.
And I'm wondering, do they all look alike? I'll just put my one on the table.
I put mine on the table too. They're all the same, right? Or no?
Yeah, they both look identical.
Yeah, I'll just like look over at the others and say, yes, mine matches these. The content is the same.
And are the rest of you anyway unsettled by this?
Well, it gives me some hope of finding my son.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I feel inclined to distrust
Well,
notes with no sender.
and with the name that's mentioned in that note, I must warn you that man is not a man to be trusted or trifled with. I've had brief and unpleasant dealings with him in the past.
Who is he?
Who
What
is
is
he?
He's, from what I know, he's a local crime lord. He deals in drugs, narcotics.
Is he a rich man? I guess so.
Of that, I don't know.
I do.
Someone going to give me a knowledge local?
Yep, me. I was gonna say that right now.
Yeah, you know that Gadrin has been active in the streets of Corvosa for a long time, and rumor has it that he's accumulated quite a bit of wealth.
How did he accumulate his wealth? Mainly backhanded dealings, right?
Usually pickpocketing is his thing. So he abducts children off of the street
Yeah.
and sends them into town pickpocketing.
Has
the
there been any
locals.
lulls in the activity recently, or is it always constant?
No, there are lulls from time to time. No one's ever been able to track him down.
No one knows who he is either.
No one really knows much about him.
No one
Is
knows
there
who-
anything? So I don't have knowledge local, Jamie, but I've been in town for like I guess substantially longer than everybody else.
Yes, yeah.
So if I've been here for sort of like 15 years or so, is there anything that I would know? Like, has he been around for a long time, or is it like a recent rise? Like that his name has just started coming
Jamie?
up, activity's grown,
Sorry.
that kind of thing. I
Can
don't know how much I can know
Wait.
without like a check, you know.
Well, if Morden is to ask something like that out loud, I can add something or give him some information.
Okay.
Because, like I grew up here.
Right. Okay.
Well, I mean, that's character knowledge. Sorry, that's not character knowledge. I should say that's out of character. So I guess.
Yeah,
my
it's
point
Yeah, at the moment I'm just trying to think if there's anything that I would like innately know, right, rather than
So things you would innately know.
just
the
like literally from
Carcosa
being here for a long time.
is kind of played with all these small-time crime lords. So someone like Gadron Lamb isn't unusual to hear about
Okay.
in Barbosa. There are dozens of people like him who make their living fleecing the residents that the guards just don't have the time to deal with.
Okay, so I guess I'll relay this and then say something to the group like there is he is a crime lord of some note, but not on a high enough level from my understanding that the guards would trouble themselves to really curtail his activities. And there is always someone of his type in this city.
Do you know who he hangs around with?
Yes, Bobby Pancakes.
I make
No.
a local check for that, right? I'm not doing it.
Yeah, sure. This will be a very difficult one.
Does he mingle with other
Yowza.
down and outs or with nobles?
So at this point, you actually do hear a squawk from Alris.
Close enough. I give up.
What is it? I actually forgotten.
Bird.
And it's written right there.
Al Reese RYS.
Alris. Alris.
Clearly
I would read it as
Elvis. Look, Elvis.
Alris.
Whatever you can manage, Jimmy. I've got no real hope for you, to be honest.
Alright.
For a guy whose primary language is English, you really kind of let the side.
I mean, his primary language isn't English, is it? Come on.
Well, it's Scots English, I guess. So yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, even knew.
Are you an elf, Manila?
She certainly have. Just go with Lara. Tenzin, don't hurt your
Lara.
brain.
Jesus.
Um,
How come no one can fucking read?
I know, right? Certainly has the pointed ears, slanted eyes, height of an elf.
Ah, sorry, you're an elf. Sorry, yes. So I just want to see because your portrait's so small.
Hang on, Tenzin. Just Ah, damn it! I can't do it, Jimmy. I can't.
You can't make it.
No.
I have the power. Boom.
Oh, bam.
Ah, you are an elf. You got glowy eyes.
Now I see it.
I am a bit do your eyes glow like that?
Elven eyes are wonky. So some do, some don't.
Okay.
Let's say no, because let's say that picture's at night.
All right. Okay.
And low light vision and all that crap.
Mhm.
I'm not really an elf, I'm a half elf.
Your bird, I hear.
Yes. Trust me, I heard it from.
You don't even know it's his bird. He hasn't told you about his bird, has he?
Well, he came with it
How'd you know?
Hark, fair maiden, yonder
I said it,
birdie
Tenzin.
squawks.
because he said.
I said it, Tenzin.
She.
Ah.
Oh yeah, once
She, David.
once Alarice does actually make noise, I'll move to the door, and I'll throw it up.
Yeah, so just before you get to the door, a woman is sort of in the doorway. She's sort of middle-aged, Parisian, so think like Italian, I think. Is that right?
Mhm.
Correct.
Pretty sure. So a sort of Italian-looking woman. She's got long, dark hair, and yeah, she's sort of sort of shuffling some cards in her hand.
Oh.
So give me a knowledge arcana check.
No.
Nope,
No, thank you.
Nope.
Nope.
not
No one has
trained.
knowledge arcana.
Nope.
I'm not.
Hey.
So,
Actually,
little out of
that's
character
the
note here, I have to take 2 levels in dance. Because they're required for my level 3, so I will not be picking up Knowledge Arcana for a little bit. Sorry, guys.
Well, no, knowledge arcana is not like you guys. I don't know if Jamie, did you explain to them what the knowledges actually do? And
Yeah.
how really fucking important they are.
Yeah, I know. I've played Pathfinder before. I know they're important,
cool.
but
Cool.
I have
But yeah.
one knowledge.
I have no trained
I will-
knowledge skills at the moment.
I will get some knowledge later on. Okay?
So
I get some too, so that's fine.
I can't use anything that's not trained.
No,
So-
knowledges are the ones like that.
Alright, okay, alright.
They'll say
there are some
specifically on
other
your
ones
character
like,
sheet you can do like
Performing.
craft
You
and
can't do
perform.
that.
You can.
And disable device, you can't.
Yeah, okay.
There's
Alright.
it's a case by case basis.
Yeah.
Yep, that's fine.
Which makes it bullshit. Anyway,
So it just looks like a very fine set of cards that she's shuffling in her hand. So anyone that's played cards before, she's shuffling it with one hand, which is quite a neat trick. Obviously very experienced with the cards. And with a nod of her head, she sort of motions for you all to sit down at the table.
Yeah, I'm already set.
I'm already seated.
Lara?
Warily
way?
and slowly, I will do so.
Yeah, I will
Okay.
sit down as well.
Thank you, friends, for coming, and for putting up with my unconventional methods of contacting you. I have reasons to remain hidden, you see. A vicious man would see great harm done to me if he knew I was reaching out for help. This man has done something terrible to each of you as well. I speak, of course, of Gadrin Lamb, a man whose cruelty and capacity to destroy the lives of those he touches are matched only by his gift for avoiding reprisal. You see, a year ago his thieves stole this, and she holds her cards, my Harrow deck from me. It's important to me. An heirloom passed down through a dozen generations, and also my sole means of support. When Lamb's pickpockets stole it, my son Aaron tracked him down and returned my deck to me. But Gadrin had him followed, and soon after he left my home, Gadrin's thugs murdered him. And she sort of looks a bit sad at this. Sort of a tear wells up in her eye. She quickly sniffles it away and goes on. I sought help from the Corvosan guards, but they turned me away. And so I asked around. I paid bribes. I consulted my Harrow deck for advice. And recently, I was rewarded. I found out where Gadrin dwells. He can be found in an old fishery north of here, at West Pier 17, where he trains abducted children to be pickpockets and counts the stolen treasures. But I need your help. I cannot hope to face this man on my own, and the guard moves so slowly that if they were willing to help, Gadrin would certainly know they're coming well in advance. And even if they arrested him, what guarantee would I have that he'd be punished? This criminal has evaded the law for decades. But you know these frustrations as well. For the word in the street is that Gadrin is wrong each of you. And so here we are. It's time to make him pay.
Do you have any information other than his location?
What do you wish to know? Gadrin and his gang are a horrific lot.
How many are with him? Where does he sleep?
Some 20, 30 different orphans and a couple of thugs.
Which location? Which area of the city? Sorry.
So she points to, it's this one here, S12.
Do I know anything about this? Can I give a local knowledge check of it?
Yeah. Wow, that's a good check. So you've passed by this place before, actually, Olu. It's an old rundown fishery. So it's got like a bit of a, so it's on the pier. There's a boat sort of moored there at the moment, and yeah, it looks really run down. It doesn't look like it's in service at the moment.
Are there lots of people coming in and out, like little children?
Not that you noticed when you were there.
Do you have any word on you know of each of our situations. You've heard of each of our situations. I presume
Yes.
the rest of you have similar reason to be here as myself.
I talked to her. Okay, sorry, go on.
I'm looking for a child, young boy, taken from the college.
Many
there
young
any-
boys are stolen by Gadrin.
Have you any word?
Of a specific boy?
Yes.
But I listen to the music of the street. Morden. I listen, and they tell me, the cards tell me, and they tell me that what you seek shall be there.
Very well.
And this is all very convenient. How do we know this isn't a trap? Who are you that we should trust you?
And she sort of laughs a little and says, "Oh, I do apologize and introduce myself. I am Zalara. I am
And-
a Harrow reader. And Gadrin has stolen from me this one.
That's not proof. That's not trust building. That's just telling you. That's just telling us you can do card trick.
Well, I've told you where to find him.
Yeah, it's very convenient.
Well, I have nothing else to go on to find my son. So this lead is where I will go. And I step outside. In the doorway. To look outside. Stare into the
At the
Clouds.
massive.
Just stare off into the middle distance.
yeah.
Do you take hold of your cloak in your hands and just ruffle it a little bit?
No, dude, there's always the perfect breeze. for him. Lose his hair, so, and you can be fucking shit sure the sun shines.
My name? Well, hero protagonist, of course.
So as you get up to go, Aramaeus, and the wind sort of starts catching your hair as you go to leave. Zalara says to you, "Please, before you go, a reading," and she starts drawing cards.
Is this a reading for me, yeah?
This is a reading for all of us. And she turns the first card.
Okay.
A new friend. And she turns another card. Reunited. Oh. And she draws a second reunited card. And then chaos.
This is not
Says-
enough information.
The cards, they're just an insight into what might happen. From this we can tell both of you will be reunited with someone that you've lost. But at a great cost. Chaos for the city.
Everything comes at a price.
Indeed.
What kind of chaos?
I do not know this. The cards don't tell me.
I must find my son!
So she says,
I too will
so
not rest.
she picks her cards back up and says, "We must hurry. Gadrin, if he finds out that we know where he is, he'll move. He
How
hasn't
did you
stayed away from the guards for this long without being cunning.
How did you find his location?
The cards, the city, it all speaks to me,
Well,
and it's led me here.
Jamie,
It's
okay,
led us
can,
all
I,
here.
I think
Can I
we
do
should
another-
check it out at least.
can I do another local check to think what are the best places in this dock area that he can hide? Or he'll be able to.
Unless you've gone round and looked at every...
Well, no,
Hasn't she
I-
told us where to go?
Yeah,
Oh
give it a roll.
yes, you
to
press
the
this...
general area.
You press this lever.
You just know that there would be a lot of places for someone like Gadrin to hide at the West Docks.
Okay.
There's lots of piers,
Yeah.
lots of them disused, as well as like numerous warehouses that are abandoned.
Oh, sorry, did she give us a specific location, or did she just give us like
Yeah,
the
she
general
gave you
area?
a specific
Right,
location. An old fishery on, I think it's
Yeah.
West Pier.
Right, okay.
17.
If we find him, what do you suggest we do with him?
Make him pay. Surely
Pay?
a servant of Iomade knows what to do with criminal scum like him.
Well, if I had my way, he would be brought to justice in a trial.
Then have your trial.
We'll see
Make
how
sure
things
she
pan
sees
out.
justice.
So, Morden, Lara, Olo, you coming?
I nod and stand up,
Yeah.
walk out the door.
We walk
Nice.
out. Let's go.
I wouldn't
how
look, but we should thoroughly investigate beforehand. We still don't know that if this is a trap or if this woman can be trusted.
I doubt she can be trusted,
Yeah, but.
but
there's nothing else.
I've been searching for some time and have had
Well,
no success.
Can I?
No,
we
no
could
leads.
Do I know
ask
about
the
this woman?
locals about her.
No, I've got a local knowledge local check. I can ask. Can I make a local
Well,
knowledge
and-
check on her?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Well, we have to go and find someone to ask them.
No, you never heard of her before, Olo.
Tenzin, you have ruined everything.
Only one who's fucking bringing knowledge to this.
That's your nature. You got fucking
Sorry,
skill points. The rest
but-
of us don't.
Hang on, Jamie. I want to see
Yeah.
if she's noble. Oh,
It doesn't sound like a noble
If
name.
the woman who lives in a small tenement by the docks
And I
is a
roll
noble,
to see if she's nature.
Sure.
No,
I was just doing that as a joke. So, why don't we just ask the local tavern if they know anything about her, see if she is trustworthy, or a blacksmith, or any reputable.
the easiest way
If
to
it's
find
fine.
out if she's telling the truth about where Gadrin is located
Go
is to
Go
go
there.
to where she says Gadrin
Yes.
is located.
That's what I said. But what
Zalara
about-
comes to the door
Alright.
and she sees you still standing there, and she says, "Please, you must hurry. He will move. This is the time to get him."
I've waited. I've waited long enough. If it is a trap, then I I will not be the one caught in it. And
Well, they do know. They don't know who we are, so we could just
And please,
act
just scout
unsuspicious
it out.
and
Look,
go.
I have nothing to hide.
Okay.
Jamie, when I cast
Yes.
my arcane mark on something,
Mhm.
does it give me any benefit to like finding that item again, or is it just a visual thing
Um,
that I can see?
It's just a visual thing.
Right, okay.
So I believe it like glows in the presence of magic and stuff like that.
Yeah. Okay. I was just going to suggest that I could, like, arcane mark her so that I could always find her again if she betrayed us, but alas!
I mean, your house isn't going anywhere, right?
So,
Well, But
Lara,
she doesn't have to
what-
stay in her house.
what
Anyway.
else would you suggest?
We could tie her up. No, probably not a good idea.
Okay, Dave, there's Zalara and then there's me, so I don't
You're
know who you're
Lara.
talking to. But yeah, but there's just wanted
Dave.
to be sure you heard. Okay, that'll do too.
Manalara, what else would you suggest?
I don't even know this city anymore. It's been 20 years since I've been here, so all I suggest is caution.
It is okay if you do not want to come.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
sure
I'm
us
going,
three can
and I'm going to
manage.
feed
Mhm.
Gadrin's heart to Elris.
Well, I'd rather bring him justice in other ways, but let's see.
Don't worry, you'll have your chance to find out where your son is, and when that's done,
Enough.
Well.
We can travel there quickly, and when we get close to the fisheries, we have a thief and a bird to scout the area. No offense,
the light.
Olo.
that's actually racist.
No offense, but in my experience, your people are mostly thieves.
So as soon as you see an Asian, you think thief, is it? then?
Yes.
Or Chris, I mean.
Yes,
May the light of Iomade guide us.
exactly.
Let's go.
I look over at Morden. I look at Aramis, and my eyes hit the ground. I'm like, and I whisper to my breath, "Ah, God."
I start
I
walking
proceed forward.
walking towards the.
Towards the pier, yeah?
Yeah, not like running or anything, just like
Yeah.
striding purposefully, I guess. Wind
I got
swept
a-
back in the hair. You know.
Hello.
No,
Stealth.
dude, sorry,
Yeah.
no. All the wind is for Aramis. Sorry.
No, it's for
I don't-
whoever's in front.
I-
I quickly push to the front so I can be the one striding.
I am in front.
Jamie,
You know those videos of Trump at a press conference? That's me.
I walk with the guys there, but as we approach the pier, I try to go a little bit more ahead and try and be a little bit more quietly pacing and be a little bit. I'd like to be stealthy as well to try and just scout the area.
Yeah, I
This
would.
guy just looks like he wants to kill someone. He's gonna give us away.
And you won't. In
Oh,
that,
you Day!
I'm
Clank, clank,
I'm
clank.
just a normal guy
in a
walking.
Yeah.
in
suit
the
of armour,
city.
blonde locks
Well,
unfettered in the sun.
It's only a chainmail. I left my full plate at home.
Oh, does that ever need to Kirby?
Well,
Right,
Now what do we do?
Try walking for a month in full plate.
I suggest that
thought-
when we,
thought
as we
thought
approach,
stop on no reason.
we let
Let's just
Olo
talk-
and Avilialaris, I think that's how you say it.
No, Lara.
We let Olo
No,
and
he means
Alris
bird.
scout ahead, while the rest of us.
Alaris can certainly
Jay?
can look from above, but as from inside the buildings, well,
Hmm.
I'll not. What's his name? Olo. You
We
can
have
use the
a
building.
small Asian man to squeeze through tiny gaps.
Yes, a thief. That's what I said.
He's also named his character after his cousin.
Is your cousin a thief, Tenzin?
Yes.
He's Asian.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry.
Caucasian.
We won, Jamie.
You won?
Yeah, while you were away. We're level 17
Nice.
now.
There's a slope on the map.
Where? What? Yeah, wait.
Slope
So-
is racist.
Jamie, I'm
No.
going ahead of the guys.
Slant
It
is
is.
racist, David.
Slope is racist for like a Vietnamese man.
West Dock is racist for people from Lansing.
Jamie,
This is unacceptable.
Yes, Tenzin.
the bird is scouting slightly ahead for me in the air. And
Okay.
will give a squawk if it's warning. I'm going ahead of the group. Being stealthy.
That's where he's wrong.
Yeah, because it tends you don't have control of the bird, so how would
Yeah,
you?
dude.
control the bird?
Sorry. I thought you said the bird was scouting ahead.
No. Okay. So Tenzin is. Okay, Tenzin, you tell Jimmy what you're.
Character names, character names. Come on, people.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Oh
yeah.
no, I'm talking to Tenzin. Dave is talking to Tenzin.
Right, sorry. I will I will just go towards the warehouse that we were told, right? It was a warehouse?
Fishery.
It's a fishery.
Fishery.
So
Fishery,
as you
sorry.
get a bit closer, you remember like a few details that I should have told you with your knowledge local check because you got quite high. So this is a place where sort of desperate anglers and like fishermen sell off their bad catches, basically, like their stale fish, their mutated fish, like their ugly fish. And they bring them all here, and
Is
you
it
know.
like a black market fishery?
It's like a
Kind of.
reject fishery,
Right,
right?
okay.
Yeah, it's like a rejects fishery.
Right.
It's like those carrots that aren't straight that
wonky
wind up in
goods,
a
yeah.
cheap bag.
Wonky,
The fish that didn't make it out of school.
wonky fish.
Obviously, they
You know,
haven't.
it's
Organic hasn't taken off here yet.
basically, that work is done in here to make like a sort of a slurry, like a fish slurry. That's used for sort of bait and fertilizers and a local favorite called dock dumplings. It's for poor workers that can't afford like fresh fish. They'll eat these dock dumplings. It's basically fish guts, like piled into like a dumpling. Yeah. So as you approach, you see this sort of. It's not rickety, but it's decrepit. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Sort of run down. The roof's kind of giving away a little bit. It's crumbling.
Is there a way in?
Yeah. So straight away,
No.
a front door. There's like a little small window quite high in the wall above. All the external windows are all boarded shut, but there's little slits in between sort of planks to allow people within to peer outside.
Is it the only building in there?
No, there's buildings either side, but
this
there's
one stands
like,
out.
plenty of space. There's like a withered tree to the side.
Is the door visibly open entrance or is it closed?
It's closed.
is
It's getting
there-
quite late in the day. Like it's just
there-
past sunset just now, so it's quite dark.
So it's quite dark. Is there a place that I can climb? Is there any vantage point where I can look inside where I can see what's inside there? You said there was a window, right?
Yeah, there's a window. It's too high up for you to have a look at, and it's just a bare
But I ha-
wooden wall.
Is there an option to climb it?
Hold on, I'll just move you guys onto the map.
Menelara,
Mhm.
do you have dark vision?
Nope.
Oh, fuck.
So, do you see this?
Yeah.
I do.
Nice.
nice.
And do you see like a big grey shape in the middle?
Black.
Yes.
Grey
Yes.
shape, black.
That's grey for me, but yeah.
Yeah, you're up,
Yeah.
possibly.
Yeah. That is what you see. So there's a little dock leading out to the side. It looks super rickety. Half the planks are missing. It's about 30 feet off the water ish.
Would you like a bump up, Olo?
No, I said I look over to Ilaria.
How far ahead are you from us?
By now,
Tenzin?
probably not. I don't know. It's up to you guys. I've been there for
Well-
like 30 seconds, 40 seconds. Have you guys approached me?
No, I
Yes.
So-
think I'd probably wait for you to scout and then
Olo,
come back.
you're already here, yeah?
So it's completely abandoned. There's no one around, right?
Hold on. Do you have control of that? I'll try and move it.
Yeah.
You need to use the mouse tool,
Yep.
top left.
Yep, exactly. Yep.
Try and move it. Perfect. Right. Yeah, tell me where you go. And are you trying to be sneaky?
So there's a window in front of me there, right?
Yeah, it's a boarded up window. I know it's not sure that's boarded up, but it's supposed to be
Okay.
boarded up.
I'm gonna go to the side here a bit, and I'm gonna be very stealthy, and I'm gonna move into here, and quickly,
Okay.
very quietly, using my stealth. Should I make a stealth check?
Yes, roll stealth.
Yeah, you're going to try and be very stealthy. Let's see.
Where's my stealth?
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Very good. Yep.
So, I do a
you-
stealthy, and then I come this way and try and peer into the place.
Through a boarded up window.
So, through the
You
boarded
said
up
that
window.
there's some cracks, right?
Yeah. Hold on, let me just.
He didn't
do a
actually
little
say
bit.
that, Tenzin.
I'm glad it's not just
Ah,
me.
he
Can't
That,
did.
really-
He did. He
Te-
said there's
so,
some.
Jamie, apparently you're sharing DM duties with Tenzin. So.
Yeah, that's grand.
Jamie did say there's gaps in between some of the slats.
Ah, fuck you, Dave. I was
yeah,
making a
fuck
joke.
off,
Come on,
David.
man. Come on. We're trying to get on Tenzin's case here. That's what we do, right? That's what we did while we were raiding.
Yeah, but he raged one day last year and then never played Dota again.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Thank God, eh?
Oh, happy days for me, Jesus. I didn't rage. I just went. I can't be asked to play.
He
Right,
raged
do you see
pretty-
that, Tenzin?
Didn't rage. Yep.
Yep, that's what you see. So, just because it's a small crack through the
Okay.
window, you don't really see too much.
And
You
is there?
see a desk and you think is a chair?
Okay. Is there any vantage point from high up that I can climb to look into it? Is there any place that I can climb up to look down?
There's just the building itself that you could try and climb.
Okay, I would do. I'll have a rope as well. I will use my rope to. Is there a place I can maybe get my rope in or not? Actually, I don't
no,
need to.
There's no like
while,
slats
while
or
he's doing this, I'm just sat down
Yeah.
looking
Could
at
I?
him.
Is there a place? Because I move around stealthily. Is there a place where I can climb up the roof? Climb up to see what's on top.
So as you move on to this area here, hold on, let me ping it. This area here,
Breaker.
it's
Break
very
something.
slippery. Like strangely slippery, as if someone's maybe done something to make it more slippery.
Ah. Okay.
Use your athletics check.
Dude.
Acrobatics. He
Just
definitely.
the whole thing, or just okay, just that area in front of me, right?
Just this area in front of you, just this walkway in front of you. So if you want to peer into this window, I'll reveal a little bit more. So you reveal a bit of a bed and a door.
Okay. And okay, I try to walk. Maybe I should ask my allies to actually no, I'll come forward this way a bit. Okay, I'll go here through the slippery
Okay.
bit.
Can you give me an athletics check, please?
Oh, it's an athletic shit. Oh,
I think
acrobatics.
it's athletics.
Or acrobatics, sorry. Yep, it is acrobatics.
Chris, mine's -4.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh. Well, let me see what DC is for this. Are you gonna go into the drink? Yeah, you pass.
Okay,
What's
Then,
your acrobatics?
I can
Plus-
go here and
plus
look through the window,
8.
right?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so as you look into this window, I'm gonna need another stealth check from
Oh
yourself.
shit, this house is massive.
It's not a house.
Yeah.
You
Sorry,
see
I
a line of boys sleeping on the floor and some sort of vat of something. A pool of something in the middle, like this purpley stuff.
Okay.
Okay, as you sort of peer through the window, you hear a dog barking
From inside, right?
from inside the building.
Okay. And you start getting back out. I try to. I make my way back.
Mm-hmm. Need another acrobatics check.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
You should
And
have
then I
just
walk-
jumped in the
Are you
water.
trying to be sneaky?
Yes.
Okay.
So I should make a stealth check as well.
Okay, the dog barking gets louder, and it sounds like it's coming from this window.
Okay. God.
And you start hear people talking inside.
Okay. I need to then.
Morden,
Where's the
Menelara.
rest of the party while this is
I
happening?
guess
I'm like
I'm-
nudging Arameus in the
I'm-
ribs
I'm-
and saying this doesn't look good.
I guess
because they don't know. They don't know what's
I
happening.
guess he
right?
thinks he's the hero.
You don't. They don't know what's happening. You guys don't know what's happening. I'm trying to get back to you guys. to
Yeah,
do some-
We're watching
I'm
you
waiting
from
for
a
you
distance.
to come back.
No, no, exactly. So I make my way back to the party.
We can hear the dog.
So if you just move yourself to the corner, just save me deleting you and adding you again.
Sorry, yeah. Accept that.
Yes, what do you convey
And
back to the party?
I tell the guys, there's a dog there. It's aware. It's probably. I don't know. The people are probably a bit phased. They're probably aware that there's someone outside. Maybe that I saw 4 young boys and a vat of unknown substance.
Then we must go.
How do we get to the room the children are in?
I from my view there, I'm not sure, but it could just be one big warehouse room. I didn't get any information of walls.
You didn't find anything out about the layout of the building.
I had to go back out because they were. I think my presence was
I'm
going to get
scared.
detected.
Are there any other doors or ways in?
Not at the moment. We could try and go. I could.
Ever.
If I didn't want to be there by myself, so I thought I'd just scout you back the information that I could get so far, so we can decide what to do next. I can try and come to the door and try and.
But we only have
try-
one option as to what to do next, right?
Yes,
because
the
there's
front
only one door.
Let's
No,
go.
hang on. Okay, Jimmy,
Yes.
can I get Alarice to give a circle of the building from the outside and above?
Yeah.
He's trained to be able to he has the seek animal trick, so he knows what to look for when searching for. He knows to look for living things.
I will reveal what Maurice brings back to you.
And bearing in mind, I can speak with animals and all that jazz too. So. Was the
Jeez,
black
Ruth.
bit on the boat is?
The black bit in the boat is like a hold sort of thing.
Oh, so we can't actually see it. No, that's
You
fine.
can't see inside that bit.
Yep, fine.
I didn't see that bit.
This bit.
So Jimmy is. Oh,
That's like a docking area. So Maurice reports back that there's like barrels sitting there.
okay. Is this a doorway?
The door. Yeah. And also.
That would be like a loading door, right?
And a set of stairs that sort of go down to the water.
Okay.
Okay. So
And did he see anything moving? Any living things?
Nope, didn't report anything moving.
So with this extra information, Ola, where do you think we should enter? Where's our best port of access?
I think I would go to the door here because I think that this track here is quite slippery here, right? Where
Which door?
the walkway is quite slippery. We can
Can't
go
see
here.
where you're pinging.
Which
sorry,
door?
Yeah, I can't see the ping.
Sorry. So here.
No.
Can you see this?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I have
That's
a ping.
me. That's me. Have the arrow tool and then left click, hold left.
Okay.
Still not seeing it. That's me doing that.
Mm. There you
okay,
go.
got
There
it.
we go. He's
That's you.
purple.
Okay, so this area is slippery. I think if we try and go through here, some of us would fail and make a lot of noise and fall into the water. It was quite a difficult terrain. Maybe too difficult.
And there are no
for us.
doors down there either, as far as we know.
Yes.
Is that?
Let's just go through the front door and ask
So I
questions.
suggest we come here.
Oh, sorry.
No, no,
didn't
I suggest
reveal
we
this
come here.
properly. There is a door here.
Oh.
See that?
Where?
Oliver
Oh,
might-
you're on the GM tool, Jimmy. It's
I don't see it.
you can ping on the GM layer and we don't see it. That's
Oh,
what
right,
I'm
that'll be why. There.
Oh, okay. So
okay.
that's a
Right.
door. Right.
That's the
And
door.
that's where the things were. So
So we have 3 possible doors, yeah? So there's one here, and potentially one here.
So I suggest that we come here together up to here, right? And then I can look at this door and see if I can unlock it.
Or we could do,
But this is the
We could
front door,
go-
right? This is the main entrance into the building.
yeah.
Yeah. The
Well,
problem
it's
is there
the
were 4
loading area.
people. There were 4 people. When I looked through the window here, there was 4 people there, right? So very close to this door. And
So-
here,
This window here, Tenzin.
Yeah.
That's where also saw 4 boys,
Yeah,
4 young
exactly.
boys.
So what we could do, Arameus wants to walk in the front door and ask questions. If he's willing to do that, I vote we let him, and then Olo slips in the back while everybody's distracted.
good idea.
I'll have Alrice up
But there is
above
a
in
dog
the
there.
air.
Remember?
I'll have, well, you can't deal with a dog.
It's loud and barky and smells me.
Don't make it not loud.
That's a good point. Okay.
everybody
I'll have
happy with this
Alrice
plan?
in the air above, and if
Yes.
anything runs or tries to come in to support whoever's inside, he'll warn us.
Then let's go.
And as I can provide range support, Morden, what can you do?
Strike your tokens.
What can't I do?
Shoot yourself.
No, I will.
Okay.
I will go with Arameus and
Who's gonna cover me
Watch
in
his
case
back.
something bad happens?
I will.
Okay, good.
Oh, I used the wrong token for you, Chris. Sorry. I used
unacceptable.
the nice one.
Hey, how come?
Unacceptable.
How come I can't have pictures of my token? Where can I put pictures of my token?
Did you send a token picture to Jamie?
No. Can you use my profile picture, or does that not work?
You don't have a profile picture at the moment.
Do you not see my profile picture here
I
in the
do,
book?
yeah.
I don't.
I don't either.
Oh,
Can
I
you
have
just send me the
marked it
picture, Tense, and I'll
Yep.
add it in real quick.
okay, cool. Okay, can I send it to you through Discord, right?
And
Right.
Jamie, don't forget to throw my bird on the map too, please.
Oh, yep.
I don't have control of my template.
Yeah, give him a second. He's doing about 4 things at once. As someone who's been on his side of the screen, I know what it's like.
Look, I've also been on his side of the screen, and if you're properly prepared, it's not a big deal. Come on, Jamie, step up your game. Yeah, that's it. Got it. Thanks.
So, Jamie, did you get the picture?
Nope.
It's
Put it in the
from me.
PDF.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
because apparently he's so. I don't even know quite after.
My apologies.
It's fine.
I can remove it.
I mean, at least Dave put his picture in the general.
It's too late to apologize. Too late. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Please stop singing.
If I put some sand and grit on this area, do you think it'll be less slippery, Jamie?
Could
I just closed Chrome by accident. I will be right back.
Okay. I still don't have a.
So, Arameus,
I know,
what's your
dude.
plan?
Well, I'm going to ask him if they're harboring young children.
I like this guy. I like the fella.
So that bluff is well low, right?
But David, I hope you're.
I'm not
you're-
allowed to bluff,
Yeah, but you're not allowed to bluff, David. But you are intelligent sometimes, right?
right?
Okay, just saying.
What is your plan when he says no?
Well, I'll keep talking. We've got a little boy, a little man, trying to infiltrate around the back, haven't we?
Don't tell
I'm
him
sorry.
that.
Did you?
will
Are you trying to come on to somebody? You want your little man to
He's
infiltrate
going
the
to
back?
fucking tell them that I'm gonna come around the back.
No, I will not tell them that.
Okay,
I
I
just-
talked to him.
I
Like,
just
please, don't say anything.
I will let you do the talking, Arameus. You seem to have a good idea of what you want to
Olo,
say.
before you go in. Olo, before you go in.
Yeah?
If you get in trouble, you need to
I'll
like
scream.
run out if you get. No, run out if you get overwhelmed. That way, Alrich can actually help us deal with whoever's attacking.
That's true. Okay, I'll scream.
Because there's no way
Oh,
Alrich
that's
is
a
going
nice
to be able to get
token.
inside there.
Yeah, that is nice too. I can't interact with it though for some reason.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Jamie, why isn't my token a beautiful little circle like that? What the fuck?
I like it. I like the circle.
Because his was too
Ah.
fucking big. I had to-
That's nice. Okay, so, Jamie, I try and put some sand in this, because there's some bits of sand here, right, from the thing. I'll try and put it on the, dash it around there so it's less slippery.
Okay, to start with, who's trying to be stealthy while you're all doing this?
I am.
Not us on the left.
No.
I'm
Okay.
going to wait to move into position until Olo slips inside, and then while they're distracted, that means that they're distracted at the front door, which means I have less chance of fucking up my stealth roll as I.
Nice.
So,
Okay.
so and these two guys are quite noisy. Okay, so I put some sand here while I'm doing stealthy. Is that okay?
Yep. Roll stealth.
Okay. 1 second. I shall roll stealth. Sorry, I'm being silly here. Oh man.
Tenzin, just for future reference, when you're going scouting the next thing, let me use the bird first,
Okay.
and that way you know. Think of it as like fucking radar in Metal Gear Solid or some shit. You know where to.
Exactly.
So as you're doing that, one of the wooden boards you're standing on creaks really awkwardly.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ, Tenzin.
Other than that, you're pretty quiet.
Yeah. Okay.
Other
I-
than
I
the
can-
massive amounts of noise you make,
I
it
continue
goes off
moving-
without a hitch.
I continue moving forward.
Well, shouldn't
Okay.
he have waited for us to knock on the door?
Why don't you knock on the door, Aramis?
Yes, I cannot tell you, David, because you're on the other side of the building.
Yeah, as you're sneaking, just yell, "Okay, go!"
Okay, so I move up to here and I knock. Can I tap the door from here?
Yep. You hear as soon as you knock on that door, you hear from the other side of the door, dog sort of claws and barking.
As that's happening, Jamie, I'm going to use that noise to move up to this door.
Who's there, boy? Who's there? From inside.
Hello?
Leave. There's nothing here for you.
Well, I'm here on business.
Are you deaf? Leave.
Can I let me know
I
when I can act, Jamie.
refuse to leave.
I
Okay.
I loosen my sword in its sheath.
Jamie, can I get my dagger out of one hand while also dealing with the door, trying to inspect the door, because one hand's free, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll do that. I'll have a look at the door. Can I see if it's locked or unlocked?
It is locked at the
How do I have my thieves tools and stuff. Can I unlock this door?
Yeah, it's funny, as you're, like, starting to get out your thieves' tools to sort of unlock this door, you hear a key, like, rattling on the other side of it.
Okay, I will move. Oh, which way should I should move backwards, right? Over here, to be silent. Because I can do stealth, right, to move back away from it.
You could just 5-foot step back and stab whoever comes out.
You're not
Wait,
even in combat, right? So you don't need to.
Yeah,
It could be a boy.
I mean, I'm sure
It could be
he
my
wouldn't
son.
kill a child.
no.
If
I
he
can say
did, and then
We've killed all the
my
boys.
son.
Now where's
Kill a
Gadrin?
child.
Dave's gonna come in. They're all dead.
So
Okay,
I need an acrobatics check for your movement there, Olo.
Okay, I will. 1 second. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking.
Should have moved
Yeah.
back where you'd already.
Fucking
Nice, okay.
Oh, nice roll though.
Okay, and
The
I
door...
He
I'm
flips backwards.
Lara, are you trying to remain hidden where you are? You're, like,
No.
bang out in the open.
No, I'm waiting.
Okay, so out stops,
What the fuck is that?
orcish-looking man with an eye patch who's heavily scarred. He's wearing like a chainmail vest. He's carrying a longbow in one hand and a flail in the other. And he looks right at you.
Is he
Lara.
gonna shoot the flail at me?
Look out! He's gonna hit you with that
I can-
longbow.
I can wait there, right, to see what's gonna happen.
Yeah,
Jamie,
I'm.
because-
Basically,
wonder what's
Tenzin,
gonna
I'm
happen.
going to distract him for you, and then you kill the fucker in
Yeah.
a second.
Is he getting his bow ready, Jamie?
He's just
No, he
walked out
looks
the
like he's
door,
about
right?
to put his bow away.
I have an arrow drawn at him. If he moves towards me in a threatening
Oh,
manner,
do you have
I'm
a
going to
weapon
shoot.
drawn?
I have an arrow, bow and arrow in my hand. Yeah, I would intended to
then
kill people.
Roll initiative.
Okay, fine. But does Tenzin get a surprise round?
I can't roll initiative, can I?
I'm not-
He did say he had his dagger out, so sure. If you want to act now,
Yeah.
tell me what you're doing.
I'm gonna
Like,
come.
me
Hang
and
on,
Chris
hang on,
don't have a clue what's going on, right?
Yeah, I presume we're not involved in this combat.
Yeah, you're not involved in that just now. However,
I'm looking for a man.
Here's my. So I'm the only one acting, so I don't need to do an initiative round right now.
Well, yeah, you've got
Let's
the
see if they're
surprise.
smart
I
enough
just
to
had
So
a-
figure this
it's-
out.
okay, so no one else is. So I can come here, and I'm going to. So we're in combat. I'm gonna fucking backstab him.
So you hear some muttering inside, and the dog is pulled away off the door.
Which door?
This door.
The door on the other side of the building.
Okay.
By the power of Iomade, I demand you let me in.
You break the door down.
No one's answering.
Okay. It's okay. Sorry. I'll wait for the combat round.
Yeah. So what's the sequence, Jamie? Are we conversing still, or is it they're in combat now?
They are in combat now,
Okay.
so I'm just going to pull up a turn timer. You guys aren't in combat?
Yep.
This is going to be a weird one.
No, but
Am I the only one here who is in the surprise round acting or not?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So
Jamie,
then,
what would you do if I said I was gonna smash the door down?
Jamie, doesn't the surprise round have a different
First one.
initiative? Jamie,
Yes.
does the surprise round have a different initiative to the combat round?
No.
Yes, it does.
Does it? Like I thought. It's
Yeah, 'cause
just
he's
he's
first
the only
on
one
the line.
acting, though, right?
Yeah,
So-
but
That's Tenzin will get an extra
Yeah.
action before the rest of us. Is basically
Yeah.
what it is.
yeah.
It'll
So it
be
doesn't have its
Tenzin,
own
me,
initiative in that round, right? It's just
Orc.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it exists outside of it. Yeah, exactly.
so I will.
So,
Jamie,
Okay.
so are we using the old familiar / companion on the same initiative?
yeah,
Grand.
just for
Cool. Yes.
speed.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's fucking pain in the balls, isn't it?
Okay. Anyways, I'll re-roll my initiative for the surprise round, but we'll use my surprise round as this round, okay?
I used to have. I played a wizard who was like a conjuration specialist.
Oh,
So I
did
had
that.
me.
So much fun.
I had my familiar, and I had like 3 summons, all with their own separate initiative.
So,
Nothing like dropping an Ankylodon on somebody.
so Jamie, in the
Yes.
surprise round, can I make an attack and then also draw out my second weapon?
Yeah. To be honest, for the sake of this, I'll just assume you have 2 daggers in your hand, or your 2 wakazashis out.
Okay, fine. But I don't get. Do I get 2 attacks in the surprise round or not?
No, you won't.
Okay.
Just the one.
Okay, I will do my attack. Okay, so he's flat-footed, right?
He is.
Because I'm invisible from stealth. And do I get a bonus for being out of
You're
invisibility?
not invisible.
Your stealth.
Yes.
So it's
Stealth.
basically Tenzin. His armor class is lowered because he's flat-footed. That's your bonus.
Okay,
Sorry, Jamie. Do you want me to
Nine-
shut up about that kind of shit?
No,
Sorry.
you're quite handy.
so my attack is 19.
Okay, what's his AC? It's AC flat-footed. That's a hit. So roll damage.
So it's 2d6.
Is it 1d6 and then 1d6 sneak?
Yep.
Do master
Well,
work
19,
weapons?
19 is a crit, Jamie. 19 is
It's
a
a
crit.
potential crit.
19 is a potential
Right.
crit.
So do
right?
I have to
No,
roll?
it's not because you rolled a 16.
Oh
yeah,
yeah. See, this is
it
the problem
depends
with
if
these
I'm-
fucking macros.
Ah, shit,
It's on the dice roll, Tenzin, not the. Final.
yes. Sorry, I just hit the thing. You're right. Sorry. Alright, roll 2d6.
Nailed it.
Dude, you have no strength.
Nope.
Fucking
Okay,
Tenzin.
so-
rogues.
I think you
How do
exploded
you
her.
stab him to
Yeah.
only deal 2 damage?
He
I-
explodes.
I-
His head goes flying off down the road.
I stab
He
him
unzips his trousers.
I try to slice a vital position in the kidneys, but I miss slightly. It's a very vital shot. So hits undernight and grazes his pelvis.
Nice.
Dude, I think you more like graze his fucking knee.
The classic
Yeah.
pelvis graze.
I was trying to hit
So
him in the
you go in
kidney.
to stab him with your wakizashi, and it kind of just like you feel it sink, but you don't feel it penetrate the chainmail. And he turns around on you, this hulking, huge half orc with
Oopsie.
his flail in one hand, and he laughs at you.
Jamie,
My turn.
Yes.
That's it. Sorry,
Hold
say
on,
what you're
one
saying.
sec.
No, I'll wait. Say what you're saying.
I was getting no answer, right, from my question.
I'm sorry, they started combat.
Yeah, I know.
You split
When
yourselves
would
up.
you find it appropriate for me to just knock the door down? Would that be during
I was going to do
combat?
it after this round of combat. I was going to give you
Yeah,
check.
okay. Okay, I was just wondering if I had to wait till combat was over.
It's
before I could
difficult,
do
isn't it? Because like it's one of those stupid
Yeah.
things where every round is technically 6 seconds, so we could be standing out here for like 40 seconds just going do 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 do.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Exactly.
it's anyway. Play out the
Okay.
combat. We'll
that. You can wait
Alright.
2 rounds, that's fine.
So Lara, what
Just
you
pose
think?
for
You got
me.
your arrow
Okay.
knocked.
So, arrow knocked. As a move action, I will study my target. As is my ability. Did I send you the character sheet? I did, didn't I, Jimmy?
You did, yeah.
He's within 30 feet, so that's a total of +2 to hit. So I don't have that like set as fucking buffs yet, so I'm just gonna roll to hit.
That's fine. Just roll it however you want.
And I'll be adding 2 to this.
Okay.
And an extra 1 damage from the study target as well.
What's long go crit on? 20 only, right?
20 only
Yeah.
by 3, yeah.
Close.
And so, yeah, does he go down from that? Or?
No, so your arrow sinks into his chest, and he's not giggling anymore.
He's wheezing.
I guess these macros do light up in green when you roll the max, right? So it should go green if you roll a crit.
And did you see the route that I took there, Jimmy, with the birdie?
I did. Yep.
Grand. So
So is your bird getting an attack as well?
he will be moving in and landing across, so that tendon is
No, flanking. Yeah. Gotcha.
and my bird is flanking too. Hang on a second. I don't like 2 character sheets. I didn't
Right,
make this
yeah,
up.
that
I
sucks.
did it for myself.
Jesus.
So this is with +2 to hit. No,
Nice.
that's a miss, dude. I rolled an 8.
That's nice for me, mate.
Oh, that's sorry. I thought you were being benevolent and generous, but no, you're being a cunt. I should have.
In the con.
It's the old, oh, I dropped a monster and you wiped it in 1 turn, you fuckers.
Fucking owlbear.
So Tim has done that to me so many times. Oh, you guys don't know who Tim is. Never.
Done, Tim? I just
Dave.
called you Tim.
I'm Dave.
Oh, we should call him Tim. That would be a lot less confusing.
Sure.
All's
It
on,
could be
Dave?
worse. It could be Tenzin. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Tenzin.
So he's doing beat up. He sees 3 people here. He's going to take a 5-foot step back, and
Smart.
he's going to close the door.
Coward.
Seems smart.
Don't you get an attack of opportunity?
No, 5 foot
That'll be
step.
5
5
foot.
But he hasn't locked the door, has he?
Hmm,
Can you do that?
can you close the door and lock it as an action?
It would be a move action. Technically speaking, even closing a door is a move action, but I think that's retarded, and I've never enforced it. It's up to you.
You're joking, no? Because you could use your standard action to move as well, right?
It's a move action to do the 5 foot, and you could do the
Yeah, and
other.
then use your standard action to close the door.
Yeah, locking. I don't know if locking would be included, to be honest.
You don't know whether it's locked or not. We'll go with
Yeah.
that.
It's
Okay,
definitely
uh,
closed.
Yep.
What's
Olo,
your
what are you doing?
I'm
It's
going
still
to
this
go.
round. You're the last in this round.
Sorry, I come over here and try to
Do we hear this
open the
commotion?
door. I try to open the door, but not like fully open. I want to like kind of just open it, so I'm ready to close it if I need to, in case I see something really
So
dangerous.
the door pushes. Well, what way would this door? It would open inwards.
Do me and Chris hear this commotion?
Wait for the
then?
end of the round. It's still a
So-
first round of combat.
Yeah, this has only been like 6 seconds or
Hmm.
something. It's not been very long. Quite explosive. Yeah, so you're just pushing up against this door. I'm gonna make you 2 roll opposed strength checks. So give me a strength roll.
Okay, forget that.
Well, you don't
Yeah,
know.
you actually gain ground on him.
Ah, amazing. Does the door open slightly then?
Yeah, so the door's like half open.
Okay, what do I see?
You see not much. You see that?
Nice.
Um, okay,
Okay.
what's everyone else doing?
Right. Yeah. What are you 2 doing? Morden and Arameus.
So by this point, have we heard like the scuffle coming from the other side of the building?
It depends, right? Giggles wasn't very loud at all, and what he was doing, he just laughed. Olo didn't make any noise. Does
I mean-
Alris make noise as he swoops in? And
He's a
is loud?
hunting bird. That's the last thing he's going to do is screech at something he's going to kill.
Okay,
Yeah.
well.
But he has
let's
also
just-
got like a 10-foot wingspan, right?
I mean, he's not small. That's true. He's a big birdie.
Like,
It's
would
up to
we have
Jamie how
seen
much
him?
noise he makes.
Would we have seen him like dropping out of the sky, kind of
Give
thing?
us a perception check. Let's see.
Okay.
Let's see if you notice him. That's
Well,
fair
is
to-
my perception? It is +3.
Yeah.
Seems unlikely.
It seems unlikely that either of you
yeah.
noticed.
We should carry on
Still
talking.
I'm still having this argument.
Yeah, you're still arguing with the door, and I'm just bored.
Yeah, so no one's answering at the door anymore.
By the light of Iomoday, let me in, and I go to kick the door in.
You're getting more and more
Alright.
Schwarzenegger.
Give us a strength check.
Do I just click
Strength.
strength, yeah?
Yes.
Hold on, there is actually a thing. It might be athletics.
Oh.
Give me 1 sec so you can find it.
Yeah, I think athletics is like feats of strength, right? It's a skill that
Yeah.
involves strength.
Athletics not here anymore in this game, is it?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a separate thing from acrobatics. Athletics is the strength. Athletics is applied strength, and acrobatics is
Yeah, I think
applied
it was
dexterity.
athletic.
Strength.
Yep.
Instead, Dave.
Give you a
Sorry,
what?
sorry.
An athletics roll. I think that's probably the
I
best.
don't know
Because
what.
there's like break
Have
rolls.
you got a
I'm
list
pretty
of
sure.
skills, David?
I don't see athletics there.
Yeah, but I don't have athletics.
Neither do I. It's not.
Probably because it's not trained, then, right?
No, even if it's not trained, it's not on my list
You
of
can
skills.
roll on. You can roll athletics untrained.
It doesn't exist on the sheet, right?
Oh, but it is strength. It's a use of the strengths.
Did it
Yeah,
get
so-
rolled into something? Because I actually don't see it on my
Yeah.
Hold on.
on my
wait.
skills list
Does
at all. The
Like,
roll-
I don't
Yeah.
think. It
Oh no, I
exists
see it.
anymore.
It's
And
under
then-
consolidated skills for me in Roll20.
Where the hell?
So it's under a
Some of you
separate
have got
thing.
class bonuses to it. I don't know if Paladins do. Where is it?
I don't even
No, I
see
don't
it.
see it either.
I see it in PC Gen. If you go to skills and then expand consolidated skills, then there's like athletics, finesse, influence, nature, performance, religion, and society.
Ah, okay.
I don't know why it's there and not out on its own.
Yeah, it's a bit weird, eh?
It is very
Ah.
weird.
See if there's another way to do this. I guess you'd just make an attack.
just make a
Break
strength check,
DC.
right?
Okay, so I've got a break DC. I don't actually know how. Do you know how that works, Dave?
So to break a door, tens
Yeah.
and rolls to hit it. Well, sorry, it depends. Is he breaking it with a weapon or like it's like a DC 23 kind of type of thing? Is that
What are you
Yeah.
doing, Dave? You kicking it or are you?
I was trying to kick it.
so?
Okay.
With that, you roll strength, and if he tries to break it with DC 23, he's rolling his strength like D20 plus strength and try to hit 23 or higher. I don't know if it's 23, but that's just
Okay.
whatever
No,
it
I
is.
get it.
Or else you can hack it down and then you use
Yeah.
the hardness of the door as damage reduction. And
I
that doesn't work against elemental damage.
Yeah.
It only works against physical damage. So if for some reason Amagus was to blow the door off the hinges with shocking grasp,
So yeah, you kick the door and it doesn't budge. Arameus.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I just see if the door opens?
Then
It does not. It is
Okay.
lads pull the door towards you for fuck's
Yeah.
I was thinking of that story on Reddit where it's like a DM's first time or something. And it's just like a basic room or something. And it's a pull door rather than a push door, and all the players specifically say they push the door open. And he's like, nope, it doesn't budge. And they sat there for like 45 minutes just trying to work
Lock
out how to
picking,
work.
checking for traps, check above the
Yup.
door, under the door.
Hang on.
I
Oliver's crying.
I spent like a game of Rogue Trader, which is like a 40k game.
Mhm.
We spent 2.5, 3 hours worrying over an elevator, thinking there was trap to fuck and there was gun
Really?
turrets at the bottom of it. The whole place. We just wasted our entire fucking time.
How long, Jamie, when we were on our way to the village with the quest in it, did we spend fucking around in that barn? That was like
Oh
a good
my God, that was
50
an entire
minutes,
day,
right?
wasn't it?
That was like a whole
Yeah.
session of like inspecting the barn, like investigating the mysterious looking figures inside the barn, checking the barn for loot, making sure the barn it was just a fucking empty barn with some scarecrows in
First
it.
time ever doing online DMing. You guys walked around inside just like a scenery placeholder.
At the end of the session, we got to the town where we were supposed to be going to pick up our first quest.
Yeah, so like my roadmap for
I
that session
think you
was,
have
like,
to be
get
more.
to town in like 10 minutes.
Yeah. I think you have to be more realistic. Like, if you're walking to the barn, you wouldn't spend a day in the barn. Looking
We
for
did.
it.
You
Yeah,
did,
that's-
yeah.
Yeah, we
Okay,
did. That
so
was.
what's happening?
So you kicked the door and it didn't break,
Yeah,
and I
but-
tried to open it and it didn't open.
Is it back to us, Jamie?
Yeah, it's back to you guys. I'll go
So-
back and forth.
So,
So
we can go.
another opposed strength check. I'll make it 2 and you get it open, 2 for him and he gets it closed and locks.
Ah.
Strength over strength. Yeah, so the door slams shut now.
Okay, so one more loss and then. Okay. What you guys do? Do the guys hear it? That's a good question.
Seems unlikely. We haven't heard anything so far.
Door slamming is probably the loudest thing that's happened, so I'll
Okay.
give you another perception check on it.
Okay, let's
They
perceive.
shut more doors in there. More than.
I've perceived a little bit.
I can,
Yeah, you
I can
heard
sh-
that. You heard
okay.
the door slam.
Jamie,
Aramaeus,
can
there may be trouble.
I shout at the guys for some help?
Yes, yeah, you can.
Okay, I shout to these two on the other side. Says, get in there or come around here. That's all I can say.
Sounds good.
Did you hear something, Morden?
Nope.
Nice time. You could-
Yes, our friends, acquaintances seem to be in trouble. We should get through this door. Kick it again.
Oh, it's time to maybe use my weapon.
Mhm.
Zip.
Or we could both
Okay.
leaving this door free for people to walk out of.
Okay, so we heard that. Are we all one initiative now, or is it the same? How do we add our
I'll say you're
initiatives?
out of combat now because he successfully closed that door.
Yeah, but he hasn't
Um,
locked it yet, has he?
He hasn't locked it yet.
So we have to make another check. Okay.
Okay, let's
Okay, yeah.
stay in this order then.
Jimmy, can I ask you a quick question?
Yes.
The door itself, is it like got glass
Yes.
panes in it or anything like that? Is
No,
it
it's a solid
door?
wooden
Okay,
door.
just wanted to be
Yeah.
sure. Just in case we were overlooking something incredibly obvious.
So you've had your strength check, right, Olo? So I guess Menelara, are you gonna do anything, and then it will come back to us, right?
I'm
Kind of.
going to ready an action or an attack, Jimmy. So basically, if I see
If you
somebody
see him.
if I see somebody threatening one of the rest of the group, I'm going to shoot.
I need to get a jumper. Be right back.
Okay. I
Oh,
guess.
you know what? Actually, sorry, 1 second. Tenzin, you're still trying to force the door, right?
Yes.
I-
Can
yeah,
the bird
sure.
do better?
Oh god, no, not yet. 7th level though, he just gets this massive jump in strength from fucking 12 to 20 in one level. It's crazy.
Well, even
Well, he-
12 strength is stronger than Olo.
Me.
It's still a bird though, Jamie. I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, that's true.
He,
I'm like,
he
I
hasn't got lit, you
But
know.
it is like a
hasn't got-
human-sized bird.
But it could like smash its head through the door,
To
right?
be honest,
I mean-
I think the bird probably is
Here's
difficult. To,
Alrus.
yeah, let's. I am so focused on getting in the door. I don't even think logically trying to think. Oh, maybe this bird is stronger than me. I
Yeah.
assume
Like-
it's not.
I think
I admit, Jamie,
if
I would
you
very
guys are
much
just
like
prepping
my
attacks
bird-
over on that side, I guess me and Dave will both. Well, I know I'm definitely going to try and like bash through this door. I presume
Yes.
Aramaeus will do the same.
Guys,
my legs
you
don't
might have a
work.
better chance of bashing through this door. Though.
Yeah, but
but
if
we
we
don't
leave
know
this area
That's true.
unsupervised,
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
Dave keeps knocking on the door. Hello.
Jimmy, can you the door that Chris and Dave were standing outside of? Can you describe that door? I just want to.
Yeah, it's like a big double-doored wooden door. So like a big barricade through the middle.
Can we see the side?
can we
door
lift the
from
barricade? Is it like
uh,
visible
like on the
through?
other side, if that makes sense.
I
Yeah,
thought you
but,
said
like,
there
is
was a-
Could I like put my
door,
rapier
yeah.
through the door and try and lift it?
Yeah, you could try.
So like if I slide my sword through the gap in the door and then try
Chris,
and lift up.
actually, hang on, Chris. Dave, what weapon are you using?
I've got a one-handed flail and a bardiche.
The Bardiche would probably be better than a fucking knitting needle on a handle. Let's be.
Did you say there was a side door here, Jamie?
Yep, there's another door up there.
Can I see it from where I am?
You can indeed.
And is it smaller?
It is smaller.
Okay.
But so anyway, just what I wanted to ask Jimmy: would it be possible for the boys if they don't want to go through this door? To like, is there like with a coil of rope that might be just lying around, or a bit of wood, barricade this door so that they can't, so the people on the inside can't get out?
Maybe they're
There's
gonna-
plenty of like big barrels and stuff that you could use to barricade this door.
It's pretty
Just-
metagamey.
Can you use in a crowbar?
It's not. It's thinking.
You're on the other side of the building telling us to
I-
lock the door with rope.
All I'm doing is I'm
Jamie,
telling Chris to
There's
think
this
of
door as
something.
well, by the way.
would a crowbar?
Is that a
help?
door? I thought that was a window.
A crowbar definitely would help.
Okay, I've got a crowbar.
Well,
Well, this is.
we're learning a lot about Dave today.
There's certain rules for breaking doors with crowbars, I think. Fuck's sake. Why
Yeah.
did I suggest you get a crowbar?
I think it might be in the
Instantly
actual
regret my decision.
crowbar entry itself. I'm not sure. I've never had anybody try, to be honest with you. Usually it's I'll burn the fucking building down and then we'll get it. That kind of.
Yeah. Yeah. like the barn. +2 circumstance bonus on strength checks made to force a door or chest.
But I
Wow, we
needed
should look up the
20
rules for
something,
forcing a door, because that sounds like exactly what we want to do.
That does sound like exactly what you want to do. So yeah, it's a DC check of 15. I'll just fucking tell you at this point. Or
Is that with
hardness
strength?
5, HP 10. Door.
Wow,
So-
that's a shitty door.
Yeah, but hardness 5, right? That's essentially damage reduction, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. But
Your choice from learning that whether you want to try and pry open with a crowbar or break it down.
Does that use my strength check?
So if you hit a strength check of 15, or well 13, the door will open. Or if you do 10 damage to the door past the damage reduction, then the door will open.
There's 2 of you guys, right?
Open the bloody door, RMS.
It's not
So
my
what do you
turn,
do?
is it?
Yeah, it is. That's
Yeah,
what,
it's your
that's what
turn.
we've been trying to... Yes.
So I've got +3 to strength, so I have to roll a 12.
Just click
Oh,
your
no,
strength.
I get +2 for the crowbar.
Just
as well,
roll your
don't I?
strength and add 2
Just
to
roll
it.
strength, yeah.
You did it.
nice.
Nice. So
Big
You-
boy.
put the crowbar in the door, you force it back, and the door just swings open. Feeling.
A
By the
cannon.
grave I am a
The
dog.
dragon. I run.
Well,
Ah, children! That's even worse.
Yeah, a
Oh my
halfling,
god.
and
Baldric!
Poor children.
As well.
Baldric! Are you there?
do we recognise any of those children?
you do not
Okay.
recognize these specific children.
Baldric is not there.
They're expendable.
Is that Oliver Twist?
It is Oliver Twist. It's surprisingly hard to find a token of orphan, by the way. Just in case anyone's ever looking for one. Yeah, so you crack open the door and
Do
there's
we now
three
need to roll our initiative?
They have like pitchforks,
Foul demons.
and there's there's a halfling man standing in the middle of the room. He's got a kukri in one hand, and behind him is another man with a. You would recognize it as a wand. Mordred.
Holy shit.
Okay.
My will saving throws are not that great at the moment.
Roll
I'm
initiative.
gonna roll my initiative. Oops.
Make sure to charge the children first before they charge you.
Where's oh, there.
We seem very separated here.
14?
You are very separated.
Oh,
Yeah, I did have a feeling that this might not be one big fucking room. Unfortunately, our scout.
Plans I had for this out the window.
How's it feel,
Alright.
Jamie? Back in the saddle again.
Oy.
Oh, sorry, I didn't click my character in.
Jimmy,
I don't know, it's
this
weird. I
is
tried to
really
present obvious options to them, but they just went directly to the house and attacked it.
never plan, Jimmy. Because players never do what you plan.
No, they don't.
Jamie, could you add that? Because I forgot to click my.
Can you add it yourself while I'm doing everyone else's
No,
initiative?
he hasn't got a turn on the turn
Oh.
order.
Yeah, neither of us do.
There you go. Sorry.
Thank you.
Okay.
Are we still on the same initiative order as before?
Yeah, we are, dude. Yeah, he hasn't changed it.
Yeah.
And
Just for ease.
I see rats on the turn order.
Rats.
I think that's not a rat.
Are you guys gonna
That's
say?
not a rat. You're correct.
Oh. Oh, a dog.
Yeah, there you go.
And it's
You know those
something
things we heard barking?
Yeah. Are you guys
Could've
gonna
been
say
big rat.
anything from the other side or not?
We just
Well, we
smashed
won't be
open
able
a
to hear
door.
it. We'll hear the door, I'd say, and that's it. Alright, boys, kill them all.
I'm gonna have to swing around probably then.
So, do I have to pull myself up to 14, or is it?
Okay, let's. Boop. Right, I'm just gonna take it as a fresh round.
Okay.
So, no one's surprised. They knew you were coming.
With that.
Manalara, what are you doing?
So, I think this was the last cause of this, Tenzin. I'm going to shout as much to Olo, say, leave it, and then run to that.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, go to the next person while I move myself.
How
Alright.
far can we move?
Um,
You're in chainmail?
Yeah, I'm
So
looking.
20.
30 feet, isn't it?
No,
I'm
Chilma slows
trying
you
to-
down.
Well, even
But
with
can you
his
not-
strength.
Yeah.
Speed
it's
20.
20.
Wow.
I know.
can run up 80.
Right. So, I succeeds.
Fuck, 20. That's fucking shit.
Ooh.
But if
What is
Templeton
your-
leaves
what
that
is-
area, they're just going to come out that way.
What's your AC? Armaeus?
Ah.
My armor class is 17.
17.
Yes.
Beam of acid.
Wow.
You see that?
I did
That's
see
cool,
that.
eh?
That was cool.
Well, show me. Show me.
Blah.
I can't
Nice.
see it.
Do you
don't-
not see that,
cool.
no?
I saw it.
Jamie, this is like next level dungeon.
I know.
Next level Pathfinder.
Where
Holy
did
shit.
it? Where did it?
You know when
Let me
like
do it again. Oh, it's really cool. I don't mind doing it again.
this is like when you
Oh,
upgraded from.
shall
this
I
is like when
reload?
you upgraded from
Yeah,
You
reload.
can
to
you can watch the video later, Dave.
This is like when you upgrade from MS DOS, right? to Windows.
Oh my god, guys! I can't believe these graphics.
35.
So a beam of acid hits you and stains your beautiful face. Take 4
Not my
damage.
face.
Oh, not his face.
Not my face.
It was so
Anything but-
perfect. Chiseled
Okay, try and
alabaster.
do it again now, Jamie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm not
So-
seeing it. Hang on.
Oh, fuck's sake. I can do other effects as well.
Just
Where are you getting
damage.
that from, man?
It's from the. I paid for the upgrade because some
Oh,
of the spells were too
right.
big.
Ah, nice.
That's nice.
It's cool,
Four,
isn't it?
4 damage.
4
Jesus.
damage. Yeah. So we're all
Yeah,
going to die
4
here
full
because this is level 1 Pathfinder combat.
Alright.
Out of interest, David,
Mordred.
how much health do you have?
12.
Nice.
Well, 8 now.
What are you doing?
Okay. I am.
I
Oh,
wish I took damage
Actually,
reduction
didn't
in
reveal the
poison.
Reveal six as well. Didn't reveal the full dude.
right. Okay. So that changes things somewhat. I am going to move to here. Actually,
Okay.
here, because moving from here to here provokes attack of opportunity, doesn't it?
That is correct.
Right, so I will move to here. But. Is that in the
4
square? Yeah.
damage.
And I will attack Doggo,
Go for it.
which is just going to be a single attack with my rapier. What is that? 1d20 plus a 5. Ah. Swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss indeed. Right. The halfling's turn. He's gonna say, "Get him, Blue," and he's gonna walk up to you and slice at you with his kukri.
Okay.
See how he rolls.
Are we all dead?
Probably.
So he swings at you, but you very easily dodge aside the very clumsy blow that he throws at you.
Nice. I
Next
sneer.
up,
We're not dead.
Blue Blue barks at you and lunges. What's your AC?
17.
That's a miss. So he like grapples onto what kind of armor are you wearing?
Studded leather.
Studded leather. So he grabs a hold of your studded leather, but he doesn't actually deal any damage to you.
I sneer louder.
Sneering
My-
intensely.
yeah,
When I
the
broke-
sneer on my face grows larger and larger.
When I broke the door down, would I have
Yes.
been able to draw my weapon after?
I will say yes, you can, just for the sake of you guys.
Yeah, while I was breaking the door down, I was able to slip the crowbar back in my backpack and draw my two-handed guisarme.
No.
Well, I can say that
I know you're not
dropped
using
your-
that anymore.
Your
Yeah.
bardiche up against the wall, and you just drop the crowbar on the ground when it opens. Right. So it's just a matter of picking it up off the wall, sort of thing. That's reasonable, I think. Anyway, it is his turn, so he is going to. I'm going to give him a chance to hear what someone said. Perception. No, he doesn't. So he locks the door because it's fully closed just now. Although.
Oh, okay.
All right, Arameus. A vanquish.
Third of his
my
name.
face. You stained my face, you bastard.
Yeah,
Will I
do you-
move?
Mhm.
Where do I move?
One place it doesn't set attack of opportunity, which is parallel.
Can I reach him from here?
Yep, you have a reach weapon.
Yeah, I wasn't sure about the angle. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna hit the ginger guy.
I have it.
Huh?
Nothing. I have bear traps.
Oh, good, good.
Do you remember that boss we killed with bear traps, Dave?
Yes. Oh, I will never forget it. You fucking prick.
If I move here, do I do it? Do they get an attack of opportunity?
So you won't be able to hit them with your Bardiche there.
Oh.
You'll
'Cause
be able to
they're
hit the
not-
dog, though, dude. You'll be able to hit the dog.
Oh Jesus, that sucks. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's reach, so you actually you don't want them next to you.
Okay.
We can work around it for like whatever you want next if you can do that. That's fine.
Oh, that's fine. I'll hit the ginger guy.
Yeah, roll it.
My bodish. Oh.
So his AC is gonna be higher. Yeah, swing and a miss.
Oh.
Cool.
Your Bardiche takes a chunk out of the wooden floor.
Oh, it's been a
Is that-
long time since I've
Hollow.
been
what are you
in
doing?
Yeah.
combat.
I make my 25 plus 65, meaning 90. That's my max movement, right?
What's your normal movement? 30?
30.
And then you take a what I guess run action.
Yeah, he can quad move.
Oh, quad move. So 90 plus.
But that's a flat out run, like. And
then 120.
Doesn't that need to be in like a straight line?
No, that's a charge.
Okay.
I don't think you. I think you can run around corners.
90 plus 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can go up to here.
Tenzin, bear in mind it fucks your AC though. I think, if I remember correctly.
But I'm behind these guys for this turn, right?
I'm just telling you, just for
Yeah.
future reference.
So I can go here for this turn, right? Because that's my movement there. Well, I can go here actually. It's fine. Okay, that's my movement, my full. I cannot get in there, so.
Cool.
Use your dex to AC for doing
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Yeah, so it'll really fuck Tenzin, who I imagine has a lot of death.
Yeah, just for this round though, right?
Yes, yeah, for that round.
And the round is nearly coming to an end.
Well, it is over now. We start again with me. So.
Boop. What are you doing?
Isn't it until his next round? It's not like until
Actually,
the end of the round.
That
It
could
would
be right
until his
too.
next round.
Yeah.
So it's the entire next round, Tenzin.
Yeah,
Good
because
luck.
otherwise you could just go last, and then it has no
Yeah.
penalty, right? It's
Weird. Yeah.
these effects are always until you get your next turn.
Yeah.
So,
But I'm behind everyone, so.
Jimmy, I'm
Yeah.
going to presume that it's not really feasible for Alarice to just fly right in and.
He could swoop into here. The square.
You've
I
seen
think
those videos of owls hunting, like where they fly, and then like go through someone's legs by retracting their full
Oh,
wingspan,
that, yeah.
and they shrink into this tiny little space, and then go through and catch the prey. It's fucking impressive. That's what I'm envisioning you trying to do.
That's
I
fancy,
mean-
dude. Do it.
Do you know what? I'm going to do something else
You're
first.
gonna take an Oliver Twist away.
Because it's a wide and tall door, right? It's a 2 square,
Yeah.
so it's like a
Yeah,
10
it's
foot
like
wide
it's a
door.
warehouse door.
Yeah.
So, dude, this is a ramp, right? So
Yep.
to get a clear line of sight on fucking halfling, where would I have? I presume I can't see him from where I am.
No, there's like a wall here. I don't know
Yeah,
if that's
I
clear.
figured. I
Yeah.
figured. So where would I have to stand?
You'd have to stand here.
And I'll get a clear line of sight. No.
Well, there's
No
people
cover
observing.
Well, sorry. I mean,
Yeah, I'll say no cover just to make it easy.
Grant. I'll still have to do the
Oh, I
-4.
don't want to do Pathfinder shooting into combat rules.
Yeah. Well,
That's-
I don't get percent shot for a while, so.
I mean, like we
So
are.
I said no
we-
gunslinger
like,
because that's all the gunslinger shit.
Yeah.
That's a big old miss.
That is a big old miss. Right.
Alarice will swoop in and then attack this guy.
Roll it.
Just trying to find it. He will peck him in the face. He will probably not peck him in the face.
He will not peck him in the face. That's impressive. No one's done anything.
Level
like that.
1
Oh, no,
combat.
sorry.
Level 1
Yeah,
combat.
level 1 combat. Level 1.
Everybody whacks each other for 20 minutes until they get bored and
So
go home.
the well-dressed man in the back says, "Don't just stand there. Get the bird." At the orphans with their pitchfork, and he's going to roll something.
Oh, time to kill some children.
This is stats. Blah blah blah.
The bird has 3 attacks, Jamie. Those kids are fucked.
Does he have 3 fucking attacks?
Yeah, he's an animal. They multi-attack.
Oof.
Well, he doesn't know that.
He also has more HP and armor than everybody else.
Two claws and a bite, right?
Correct.
The kids just look petrified.
They're
That's
just
his
gonna stay in the corner.
action. He's going to do this. Let's move. He's going to open this door. Let's see. Okay, that's his turn over. Warden, what are you doing?
Okay, I'm going to 5-foot step here.
Yep.
Can I
Is
see this area? Is this area uncovered now, or is it still?
Yeah, I will uncover it for
So
you.
you're doing attack of opportunity. Oh, no.
Please,
because he 5
please,
steps.
please listen, please.
Ah, okay.
I will tell you if there's an attack of opportunity. I love attacks of opportunity, as Dave will tell you.
I don't
Is
know
that
what a
cunt?
5-foot step is.
So 5-foot step is you can basically, if you take no other movement, you can move 5 feet and provoke no attacks of opportunity.
Alright, okay.
So you
It's
can
the best
slide
movement.
1 square in or out of. So you can use it to move
Dave-
out of the engagement range.
You're gonna really need them with the pole line.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I am going to attack the dog again.
And hit.
Kill
I
that
think
dog. That's a
that
hit.
will be a hit. And then
You're
damage.
You're using a rapier, right? 'Cause
Yeah,
That's an 18.
You've-
That's a roll, Dave.
That's
Isn't it?
correct. That is. So that's a potential crit.
Confirm it.
So if I just roll another attack, which is then not obviously,
Ooh, I need to check
they never
CC.
fucking work.
So does that
What's
mean you
AC?
just didn't crit?
Yeah, it's a standard
Basically,
hit.
yeah.
though.
If you
Yeah.
crit on a crit, what's that?
Nothing.
Nothing.
That's just a confirmation of that crit. It doesn't explode.
So it wasn't a crit,
Okay,
was it,
alright.
Jamie?
Wasn't a crit.
Okay. So then I just do
Roll
1d6 damage.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
It's not bad.
You tell me how you ram this rapier into this dog.
I ram this rapier right into this fucking dog. So like I'm a trained duelist, so I'm like, you know, dodging all of their attacks, and then I slide to the right and jab forwards, and the rapier goes right through its eye, and it just falls dead to the ground
Nice.
immediately.
And the dog says, touche.
Dog falls dead to the ground.
I can speak with animals. I verify it says touche.
Alright, Halfling's turn. He's not liking the look of this. He is going to take a 5-foot step to here, and then attack you. Morgan.
Okay.
Should we have his open tabs? It looks a lot easier. Whoop. What's your AC?
17.
Does a hit, so take 4 damage.
Ooh,
No,
fuck
he said
you.
70, Jimmy.
Yeah, 70.
70. Oh, fuck, it's a miss.
4 damage, did you say?
4 damage.
Okay.
How do they hit so easily? Jesus.
Jimmy's cheating.
Because it's
Yeah,
level 1.
It's level 1, it's
Like-
down to luck.
Yeah. It's essentially you're flipping coins to see whether you get hit, and if you get hit, you lose half your health. Or just die. Level 1 is rough.
You see the orc comes back,
Fuck.
he steps forward, and he's going to take a swing at your Alris.
Do I not get an attack of opportunity?
No, he has to leave the square he's in now to trigger an attack for you, Dave.
You Dave?
Yeah, so moving into your range doesn't trigger, but moving
Yeah.
through your range does.
Moving out
Give
of
a
the
square that's
square.
training. Yeah.
What's the AC of Alris?
19.
Okay.
19.
because-
Yeah, it's a fucking
Natural
miss.
armor, buddy.
But
Yeah.
because the halfling 5-foot stepped out, I don't.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
right.
the 5 foot is like
Yeah,
safe
okay.
movement.
Yeah, okay.
Is your
alright.
hunter
Never
like a
go
way? Is a hunter class designed to like survive level 1, right?
That's not a hunter. I'm not playing hunter. I'm playing a
Druid, right?
He's true.
A hunter would be even more dangerous. the animal companion. It's crazy how.
It's fucking crazy.
But
Like,
I'm trying to give you fuckers support because you own like for damage war classes.
Same with. Do you remember the 5e game with my druid? Just how much tankier he was, just because
I'm
he
a
could go into
healer.
wild shape, and then it
Hey,
was like.
Druid's insane in 5e, by the way,
Yeah.
Dave.
Dude, I've
I
the
know
only
you don't
5e
play-
I've played is what you run. So
Yeah, and I don't think anyone played a shape-shifting Druid in there.
Strong.
It's insane. You get so much hit points.
Okay.
Because you're the first, like at level 1, you can shift into a dire wolf twice a day,
Jesus, that's
I'm gonna try and
which
hit
is what I did.
as a swift action.
Yeah, as a swift action, so
Jamie.
it doesn't even
Go, Dave.
interrupt combat.
Gonna try and hit the orc.
Let's do
Go
it.
for
Oh, for fuck's sake. What is wrong
So
with this?
you're clumsy Bardiche. You're too hesitant of hitting Alris, and your attack just goes miles away from anything, not even dangerous.
But
Right.
if you had hit, look
sorry.
how much damage you'd have done.
Can I just I'm just mousing over Dave's roll there, and I'm just not. Where's the actual number he rolled?
So he rolled a
You
3.
rolled a 3.
He rolled 3. Where's that?
Yep.
If you look at the
First
very
one.
bottom,
Oh, it's at
The
the
one in
bottom.
brackets.
Yeah.
It doesn't say- Alright, Grant, sorry.
yeah, they're horrible, aren't they? Trying
Yeah,
to
it's a bit
decipher these
confusing.
macros.
It's mental, isn't it? Alright, Olo, what are you doing?
Okay. I can move. I can't get. I can't get a backstab on this guy, can I? This
No.
orc.
No,
Not from
You-
where you are just now.
You
If
could,
get
but it would
here-
be really risky to do it.
you'd take like 3
Actually-
attacks of opportunity. Well,
Well,
2.
No,
This-
he
No, you just
he-
take one.
Take
Get
2,
two
right?
actually. From
Because he'd have to
Aloysius
move.
Square and
He'd,
this
he'd
square.
move to here, and then
Well,
he'd move here, which is
so if I-
1,
if
and
I
then
move
here, which
here-
is 2.
And if I move to
Oh,
there,
yeah, you
then
take
I
one.
can move to here, right?
Oh, okay.
That's no attack opportunity.
The kids.
Don't
How are
have to
you?
crawl
How are you
over
moving to there
a
though? You
chair.
moved through a wall.
Oh,
No, it's a double door, mind. You'd have
Huh?
to
Yeah,
move
but
here.
this is the door square, right?
oh, I can't.
The
move, I
other
can't
the other
move-
2 squares
I
are
can't-
blocked.
I can't move through allies.
No,
right?
that's a
You
door.
can,
So
Henry.
you can do that. So you could do this, like
Oh, you can move through allies. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
I go one,
won't there be
two
attack
here.
of opportunities?
No,
That's
no, no.
you can't move there. That's blocked.
That's
that's
isn't
on top of a desk. So
Ah, okay.
if you want to do that, you can roll me an acrobatics check.
I can go here, and if I want to roll over here, I can do acrobatic checks to get here, and then I
it? Yeah,
come
but
here with.
remember, if you fail, you'll stop your movement.
And Tenzin, you don't want to stand there with 3 kids who are terrified of a magic man and they all have pitchforks. Not a good idea to put your back.
That is-
Yeah, he'll be all right. He'll be all
But
right.
don't the pitchforks have reach?
I don't know. They're really small kids.
They are really small kids with really small
But
pitch.
they're
Are they
afraid of them.
pitchforks or are they forks?
There you go. Jimmy didn't really specify.
I can just come here, right? And I
That
can
is
do an
the
attack.
safer move. Yeah.
Okay, I will attack the orc because we've already hit it twice.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right, roll it.
Where is my attack? So, I can't. I can only get 1 attack, right? Because I've made a movement.
That's correct.
Okay. It's okay. And so my melee, because I've got 2 weapons out, I still get the -2, right? If I
No.
haven't-
If
No,
it's
it's
fine if
your
it's in your
full
hand,
attack
it's if
bonus.
you do something with that hand.
Okay, so please add a +2 to this, okay? Because
Okay.
I've got offhand.
Dude,
Something like
Oh.
this.
this shit show continues.
I didn't see you hitting your bow shot.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
For all of us, it's been a shit show. I'm not on about just Tenzin.
Right,
I'm
Lara,
sorry, I've
what are you
killed a thing here.
So, Jimmy, can I see Magic Man at the back?
doing? Yeah, you can.
Okay, lads, I was thinking of starting to plug on Magic Man
Makes sense to me.
because Birdie can attack the orc 3 times,
Yeah.
and it would probably miss every.
Also, I'm
single time.
thinking like somewhat meta gaming here, but we have kind of beautifully aligned ourselves for a burning hands.
Yeah, that's another problem.
I have
I got
fire.
good reflex.
It's like, oh, a mage, let's stand in a 25-foot cone.
Jimmy, Alrice is going to attack the orc with a
Okay.
fuck you, and then with a claw,
That's,
Oh, that's a
hit.
hit.
that's a hit.
and
Nice.
another claw. God damn it.
Hey,
19.
got-
Do you crit on 19 with
No.
the claw?
Natural weapons are 20.
Ah, okay.
20.
So he's looking fairly beat up, but he's still.
I'm going to try and
happily
put him
fine.
down. So he's in 30 feet. That means point blank shot. Move action, study target. So this will have +2. If I can find it. 18.
18. Oh, I need to check his armor.
And,
That is a hit.
and +1 damage because of study target, so 7 damage.
What's the P?
Nice.
6P.
You bring him down, so that arrow goes straight into his eye,
Oh,
and
piercing.
he
Right.
sinks to the floor.
Sorry, Chris, what were you saying?
I was just wondering what that P after your damage is, but it's piercing, isn't it?
Piercing, yeah.
Penis.
It's just weird because Dave specifically says slashing.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I've just pressed P. He pressed SLASHING.
I see.
What a nerd.
I'm lazier, basically.
Uh-huh.
But you press K.
Right, he will do the same thing again, so he needs to roll his magic device.
What's that lightning bolt that bounces off walls?
If he has that, we're fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he has that, Dave, we'd already be dead.
Yeah, he'd have to be at least 5th level to be casting.
So would
that.
he though, Chris.
We'd be dead first though, right?
Yeah.
It's like you take 5
By-
d6 damage.
By a split second, but still.
Yeah.
That's called comfort.
Can I ask, Jamie, this here, is this like a pit of like liquidy stuff, or is this like
It's
a
the-
mattress?
It stinks. It
Okay.
It's the
stinks
goop
of
you
dead
mentioned
It's
fish.
goop.
earlier, is it?
Cool.
Yeah.
Yep, that is a hit. Oh my god. So Olo,
Yeah.
let me
Oh
do this 'cause
boy.
this is cool. Whacha! A beam
Okay.
of acid comes cruising your way and splats you directly in the chest. You feel it burning your chest away. Take 4 damage.
No reflex saves. Okay.
No,
Wait,
because
I
it
had
would have
to
been
roll
on
something,
HSC
right?
to hit.
Okay, I on 7.
Why did I have to roll?
You didn't.
DB rolled at you. Rolled at you.
All right, Morgan, what are you doing?
I am going to. I kind of. I feel like we've been rolling really poorly, so I feel like if I intentionally give myself negatives on my to hit, it might be bad. But I'm gonna do it. So I'm going to use a full round action to attack this guy using spell combat. So I'm going to attack him with my main hand weapon. So that will be at -2, and then I'm going to take a further -2,
Okay.
and I'm going to cast a spell with my offhand defensively, and I'll take +2 on the concentration check for that.
And remind me, does that provoke an attack of opportunity?
No, it doesn't,
You cast
because
defensively. it
because
never
I'm casting
happens.
defensively. Yeah.
That's
So I will roll just with +1. So I usually have +5, so I'll take -4. So run d20 +1. So this is for the attack. So it's 15.
15. 15's a hit.
Okay. So it's 1d6 damage, which is 6 again.
Ooh, nice.
Nice. Minus
I presume that hasn't
Nice.
killed him.
That has not killed him.
Okay, and then I'm going to, with my offhand, I am going to cast Acid Splash,
Nice.
targeting him, which is, so I need to make a concentration check for that. So for cantrips, do you know?
Oh.
I need to just quickly double check that casting defensively, concentration check. So it's DC 15 plus double the level of the spell, and cantrips were level 0. So is it just DC 15?
Yeah, DC 15.
Okay, and I have +2 to that check.
Okay. Goodbye.
Do I make a concentration check? Is it just straight? Is it just a straight
It's
D20, or do I use my int modifier on it, or do I use my
There's,
spell casting
you use-
modifier?
It's D20 plus level plus the spell casting stat bonus. So like whatever your int bonus is.
So
D20 plus your level,
yeah.
and then plus the plus 40 from
So
your
it's
int. or whatever your
1d20
int
plus
score.
1 plus.
Yeah.
So it's plus my modifier, right? Not my
Yeah,
stat.
yeah. So what's
So it's
your
plus 2 for my int, and then it's plus 2 for the other bonus. So it's 1d20, so it ends up as plus 5,
Oh, that's alright.
like that.
Nice, you succeed.
And then that
Um,
does 1d3 damage. Okay, so 1.
Uh,
And
let's
he
do
gets
this.
acid in his eye. Yeah!
yeah.
So wait,
Nice.
Dave killed the guy behind him too. Good work, Dave. Good work, Dave. Good work.
Yeah, acid splash
It-
goes through.
Yeah.
I
Jamie
can't
said that.
make the lines go any shorter. That's as
It's
short as it
actually
goes.
what you didn't realize is that it's acid railgun.
Yeah.
Like, it gets to
Jesus
draw a line,
Christ.
but it just goes the same distance no matter what.
That's not bad. That's my first use of spell combat.
Oh,
That's,
actually, I can do.
It's fucking
There you go.
complicated.
Is that better?
it
Yeah.
will be less complicated. Like
Ah.
once I get used to doing the concent. This is the first time I've done a concentration check in like 3 years. So what I'm actually going to do is quickly write down my concentration check.
While you're doing that, he's gonna swing at. How badly are you both looking? He's been landing his hits on Mordrin, so I reckon he's gonna keep swinging. Oh, he definitely misses with that. Yeah, his kukri just. I think the acid in the eyes has really gotten to him, so he just swings wildly at you.
I'm now
Just
sneering from
misses.
both sides of my face. It started with like a single lip curl, and then it became a really intense lip curl, and now like my lips are just really raised up, exposing my teeth in a really weird-looking grimace.
Alright, Aramis, what are you doing?
It's my intense duelist concentration face.
You can reach it right from there, David.
No, not quite.
One
What?
Can you?
reach two friends, 2 squares, right?
Yeah, he can hit him.
Yeah, you can. Reach was fucking weird for me with diagonals. I never quite got it.
You have
It's
to.
just 2 squares around. Right.
Did you
The only problem is
turn-
Dave's gonna miss for every hit in combat so far. He's gonna
That's
be
true.
he's a pure pacifist the whole game.
Jamie, did you set the on the map options? Did you set it to Pathfinder distances?
Yeah, I assume so.
Yeah. You assume so because it's normally in 5th ed.
I just haven't switched out like just now.
Oh.
Um,
Okay.
I have just switched out just now. Yeah, so that doesn't fit.
No, it does because the first 5 foot is.
He
remember the
threatens
way-
the square.
He can hit him. Is basically. Oh no,
Right.
actually.
I didn't think you could. But
No,
David,
he actually.
go.
Sorry, am I being retarded? 1 second.
Yeah, probably actually. Well, let's see.
I didn't realise.
No,
I
he
thought
can't.
I thought
It's there, it's
spellcraft
close
helped
to
me
him.
with concentration checks.
Okay, so yeah, okay, I see. Yeah,
Madame, no.
5, 10. And
Dave.
you can just move there and then just do the attack
But
anyway.
yeah.
I'm moving there.
There you go. Roll
David,
up.
can you hit the mage instead? No.
I'm going to hit the mage.
Oh,
Is that okay with everyone?
yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I mean, is that okay with Jamie for the reach?
No.
15. Your reach is 10.
So there or there.
Yeah, you can go
So
next
if
to
you
the
take
high
one
right.
more step forward, you can.
What's the distance from there?
15
That's fine.
feet.
15. Yeah, you can move there as well.
From here? Yeah.
No, that's you. But you can't attack.
But you got a reach weapon, David, so you need to go
Yeah, I
back.
know, but
Unless you use your
if
flavor.
that's,
Oh.
if that's 15, isn't that 7.5?
David,
No,
you
because
stand-
that's not how diagonals work.
if you're here, it's 10.
What?
Stop
Yeah.
moving fucking tokens around.
He said the boys will attack me, didn't he?
But if you can draw a line from you to him and it's 10, you can hit him. If
Yeah.
it says 15, you can.
Alright.
Because
Alright?
one line is
Solved.
longer than the other.
Okay, I'll go here and I'll hit him.
'Kay.
With
By
my
the
body.
power of Iomide.
Die, fiend!
Nice. That's a hit.
Oh, yeah, boy.
Deals some good damage there. At that point,
That's going to make it difficult to cast
wait
spells.
for his turn.
I think Dave's damage is too low because it's not the strength. It's not set to strength 1.5. It's set to strength, just strength. So he should be doing like
Yes.
one
If
more
you're a two-handed weapon,
damage.
you add times not 1.5 times your strength.
Yeah, so you should be
That's-
doing one more damage. I know it's only
What is
One,
your
but-
weapon? Again, it's a
Okay, blame Jamie.
already 200 weapon.
British.
I
How'd you
can
add?
change.
How do you add 0.5 damage? Oh, two-handed. there we go.
Two-hander.
You're
Yeah.
not using the character sheets I'm using, Jimmy, so I can't really tell you.
No, I've got it.
He's
Yeah.
changing mine
Let's
now,
change
I
it.
think.
It's done. Do you
Okay.
roll it again and do the damage
No,
again?
just
No, I'll take 7 damage, thank you.
Alright.
Isn't that high?
No, it's much
That's
lower than average.
quite
You rolled a 3 out of 10.
Yeah, but now he's going to
considering
roll a
all
1.
of our luck so far.
Hey,
Yeah,
you
but
do
even just the damage.
do what
Yeah,
you
but
want
I
to do.
rolled that. Come on,
Yeah.
I did roll
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
It's fine. Just
Yeah.
7.
Yeah, take the
damage.
7.
Alright.
But could you do me a favour and
roll
just
it.
roll it again now, just so that we know?
Afterwards, after the fact, just to.
Yeah, you fucking idiot, David. This is clearly far superior. Look how much damage you've given up, you fuck.
Olo, what are you doing?
So I have both my weapons out. I will attack with my primary attack. Is he flanked? No, he's not, right?
No,
Nope.
he is not.
Nope, he is not flanked.
You got to be able to draw a straight line in between you
I'm
and.
impressed. You haven't had one flanking attack.
You did, didn't you?
I did at the start.
He did.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
bird. Oh, actually, no.
Oh,
the
yeah,
bird
you're right.
moved in, so he was flanked, but that was after he made his attack.
But he
right?
didn't actually get the attack off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He did get a
He
sneak
got
attack, but
flanking.
yeah, not a flank. Yeah.
Okay. So I will just do a normal. I have 2 attacks, so I have to do a normal attack.
Don't you
against-
specifically have to do a full round action of attacks, or can you do one and then choose?
That's a good point.
No.
No, yes, a say, doesn't he?
No, what?
Sorry.
No, with sorry, what's happening? Sorry.
He's
I
got
got dual wield.
dual
Why-
wield. He's got like the Unchained Rogue 2-weapon fighting.
So basically, Tenzin, you either choose to make both attacks and then move, or choose to make one attack and move. I mean, that's you don't get a second attack after moving. You need to have dodge, mobility, and spring attack to be able to do something
Okay,
like
I'm
that.
just gonna do 2 attacks to try
Yeah,
and
yeah.
see if I can bring him down for sure, right?
Mhm.
Okay. So this is the first one.
That's a hit.
Oh, that's going to be a hit.
That's a crit as well, 19.
Roll
Yep.
19, yeah.
Roll it again. See if you can confirm it.
Does that have a negative
18.
applied to it? Don't you need a -2 applied to that?
18.
If you're 2-weapon fighting, don't you get a -2?
I did. I've already done it.
Okay.
Okay.
You can set it up in buffs.
Yeah,
One
it's just
damage.
it's impossible to fucking see on these rolls, isn't it?
Oh,
One
Nice.
Not bring him down. And your second attack.
So this second attack,
with
this is
21 against another threat.
wait, doesn't this one? These are the same.
one
Shouldn't
gets
this one have a
advantage.
-4?
I'm telling you this is -1 because so both my attacks are the same minus, but this is not masterwork. So this is 21.
No, but if you're
No, but
attacking
it's
with your
your
offhand, you get -4,
I've
don't you?
already. No.
he has
because
2-weapon fighting with light
and both-
weapons.
Exactly.
Okay.
They're both
He's
the
fine.
same.
It's -2/-2.
Yeah.
Right.
exactly.
Okay.
Okay. So this is 21 with a threat. So I'll roll again for the threat. Okay.
Still, I wish it would say -2 in it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is
yeah,
why I.
this is-
Yes,
This is why I don't like these macros, because it's like
Yeah.
you press the button and then it's like you just have to trust that
You
all
have to
of
figure out
everything's.
from the macro.
Yeah.
4 damage, Jamie. Now.
Yeah, you don't confirm it, so 4 damage.
Nice.
Perfect.
5 damage though. That's pretty good. Stab,
Still
stab.
up, looking very beaten, and
What the fuck?
Menelara, you doing?
Looking very beaten, you said.
I
To
did say
shreds. To shreds, you say.
Shreds.
So if I fire at halfling, I have -4 to hit. But if I fire at dude in the back, I don't. So I'm thinking I might go. And like the 2 of you should be able to finish off the halfling, right?
Yeah.
He said,
You
Should
forgot your
be.
bird, right? As well.
"There's
I mean,
no way."
let's
I'm
be honest.
putting-
I'll finish off
in
whoever's
here.
left up.
I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna work on the.
But
Dude.
if you kill the halfling, you can travel your bird through your allies, right?
I can do that anyway. Actually, that's a fair point, though, Tenzin. It does mean that.
If you you don't get attack opportunity from the elf, right? Halfling, sorry.
Yeah. Okay, and this guy's within 30 feet, isn't he?
He is?
No, bollocks.
Oh, no, he
it's
isn't. 35.
That's 35.
Okay, never mind.
Oh wait, the first diagonal is. Fuck, it is 5 feet.
Mhm.
Damn it.
You just move and do an attack or not?
5-foot step.
Hello? It's gone quiet.
Oh, I forgot that I'm not on. That I am on push to talk. I was
Ah.
talking away like a fucking retard. So I'm gonna.
Dave
move
used
it
to do
there.
that all the time. Maybe it's a Dave thing.
It's no, it's muscle memory. I see the roll 20 screen. Oh, I must be running a game. Therefore, I don't need to hold the button down.
What game made me stop using push to talk?
Dota.
I think it was
No.
actually like Rocket League.
Oh, was it?
I think it was Rocket League that finally
it
got
was
him off push
Rocket
to
League,
talk.
yeah.
Christ on a bike.
Because he had the
That's
because he had the
using
controller
control.
in his hand, so he couldn't. Yeah.
Give me them sweet misses, Dave.
Oh, Rocket League has a new 80s theme thing.
Oh, we should definitely play Rocket League again. It's a fun game.
Oh, we're so bad at it.
Yeah, I know.
Do these
There you go,
kids
Dave.
have-
Sorry, finish your turn.
Do these
I'm
kids
like I can't get in because those kids. I'm not. I have no idea if they're a threat or not. I'm not about to risk it.
Can you do a diagonal from 1 to 1? So if you do, you only get one
And if I do,
attack opportunity.
I'm not. I don't want to give the rogue an attack of opportunity at
That's
all.
true.
I presume this little fucker with a kukri is a rogue.
Whatever would give you that impression.
He's small and sneaky looking.
Yeah, but what about this redhead that we're fighting?
I mean,
This giant grin. How can you say?
Oh, what? He's a cutie.
that's
He is a
as
little
not
cutie,
just looking as your fucking Discord photo, Jimmy. To 5 foot to there with Al Reese, just to scare the kids or something.
Well, in range of one of the kids, they're probably going to murder you in your sleep or something, right?
Well, what,
These
you know what that
petrified
means, Chris?
children who've been leaning
That
against a
gives
wall
me
for 10
An
rounds
excuse
and
to
who aren't on
oh,
the initiative order.
the wild animal went crazy and attacked and ate all the kids. Oh, what a shame!
Good
They
thing I was there
probably
to stop
can't
it.
hit anyway.
I never said I was going to stop it, Jimmy.
Are you done?
I'm done. Sorry, I'm done.
So, this guy runs out of the room.
Yeah,
I get an attack of opportunity.
he does
You do.
indeed.
Yep, roll it. Up and back.
Okay, is that just a
Kill
normal
the
attack?
bitch.
Yes.
So he moves here. That's the first attack.
Whew.
That's a miss.
Oh,
And then
He
one
moves
more.
Here.
I get
You
another
combat
one.
reflexes. Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
Nice.
There you
That
go.
is a hit.
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
Murder him.
That's
Oh my
fucking nice damage,
Fucking-
David.
The guy's like,
Drops
why
to the
did I-"
ground.
Yeah.
Nice.
By the
nice.
glory of Iamade, I have slain you.
Um,
Now face your tribunal.
I wish
Zeal
thou
of the
could
fervor.
repent, but thy is dead.
the only person you killed is a man who's running away. Seems quite to be that as well.
Yeah, the only time he hit anybody with a giant fucking two-handed spear is when they turned and ran away from him. Then he cleaved them in the back and said, "Let justice be served."
Very valid.
These
I
three kids-
am justice.
these three kids-
That's true, actually.
these
Whatever
three
he
kids
does is
down.
just.
Father! We're like, Father! All we've done
Get
is
the
broke
Matt
into
Berry
a house.
father thing from IT Crowd.
We broke into a house, killed a dog.
And it's like, actually, this is West Pier 4. West Pier 3 is just down there. Wrong.
Oh, you want the fisheries? This is the ironmongers. Yeah, Badron
Right,
lives here.
Here's-
Yeah, with a
here's the
bee.
Here's the volunteer orphanage.
He
Right.
broke into an orphanage and killed all the people looking after them. At this point, the halfling drops the kukri and just puts his hands up.
I
Fair
attack
cop.
him.
Okay, roll damage.
Do I attack him?
Yeah, kill
It's
him.
your call.
No,
I-
he is repenting.
I feel like I
We
do
must
still.
Chris,
take
I'm ready.
him with us.
I feel like we're still in combat, so like I'm already in the middle of a strike.
Dude. Or you could.
Oh.
No,
That's
don't
That's
hit him.
too late.
No.
Oh, he actually survives that.
Okay, that's good.
That is my turn.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, sorry, as I slash him across the
So,
face.
no, it's my turn, isn't it?
His turn, he said, please don't kill me, please.
That
please.
is true. It is now Arametis'
Okay.
turn.
Look, I'll tell you where Gadrin is, please.
I
Arameus.
It's mighty.
5 foot step
take out
backwards and
my
cleave him.
rope, and I
Okay.
tie him.
It's not
His arm.
6 seconds, David.
He ties arms.
Well, he's given up. To
Yeah,
me.
David is calling a halt to the combat essentially here.
I have a rope, so
Okay.
Okay,
I'm
roll escape artist.
who?
You.
David.
Yeah, it's escape artist to use ropes as well, Dave.
That's so dumb.
What? He's giving up.
Or survival. Yeah, it's not to get him into the knot. It's to tie a knot secure enough that he can't get out.
So it's
Exactly.
like a DC check for him, right?
Yeah, you set the DC check for him. Is basically what you're doing.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's kind of
you
crap.
can do it.
I
Can
would
I just-
advise Dave in future buy manacles. Then you don't have
Oh.
to fuck around with it. It's set DC for the person tied up.
But
I
I've
will
got
also-
-4 to this.
I will check the ropes afterwards, Jamie, and alter it if that's okay.
Okay.
Dude,
So is a DC free to escape from this?
Okay, there's my escape artist.
So-
I like to
So-
think you just throw the rope and said tie it.
He holds both his hands out, like expecting you to tie it, and you just drop the rope on his wrist.
I look over.
Yeah, I pretend I did it on purpose. And I
I
go,
look over at
Olo,
her.
you do this.
I look over at Armis, look at the rope, look at him, and Dave is still staring, very happy with his job. I tell David, good
You
job.
can't tell me what I'm happy
I
at doing.
no, he looks very happy. I said he looks. So
Okay.
I say good job while I tinker with it just to keep David happy.
I put my blade to his throat and say, "Where's Gadrin?"
Oh, he's underneath. He's underneath.
How many
the
are down
pits
there?
below. Just him and that alligator.
And these kids.
Oh, crocodile actually. But
Could,
don't know what
is there
alligator
anything Olo could have tied him to, so we can leave him here while we?
there's a
Chair,
desk,
the desk there.
and there's the like the tattered remains of the door, like the actual hold for the bar.
I'm the dog.
Should we let the kids go?
I
now?
suggest
Dog.
we scout out the rest of up here and free the children.
As you say, children, this child here, he comes running at you, Dave, with a spear, like a pitchfork.
Let's see if justice murders children.
He's a kid, so you've got time to react, but
And an attack of opportunity. Go for it, Dave. Fuck him up.
With my attack of opportunity, can I do anything else, like trying?
you don't get your attack of opportunity. He's still inside your. He's never left your threatened square.
Oh, he's got a
This
long
one.
spear.
Okay.
Oh. But yes,
But
that
he
is threatening.
he runs forward at you.
Can
holding
I
his
try and
spear.
deflect the? I don't know what I can do. That's why I'm asking.
You can kill him.
Yeah, you can
you can
take a defensive stance. I think it's called, isn't it?
You can go, yeah. You
Pathfinder?
can fight defensively or go full defense. Full defense means no attack, but you get a
Yeah.
boost to your AC.
Full defense.
Okay, and
Do I
instead
get-
of attacking you, he attacks the dead orc underneath your feet and jabs him in the face.
And
That's
I
bits
kneel
on-
down and I hug him. I'm
Son,
like, It's okay.
I touch his butt a little.
It's okay. It's okay.
okay, so he's
Son.
really agitated. He's crying. He said,
Son,
"You killed my
tell
brother."
me. Tell me, son. Do you know where you live? Do you know how to get home?
I don't have a home.
Oh.
Nice one, Dave.
I'm an orphan. Dick.
Okay. Do you know where the orphanage is?
Yeah, do we now have 3 kids?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't know where the orphanage is. He's like a kid. He has to, like run around with gangsters for food.
Oh, crap.
Hey kid,
Okay.
how'd you like to kill Gadrin with us?
I suggest we like scout out the rest of this upstairs and find the other kids that Tenzin saw. Olo saw.
There's 4 more in the other room. through that
Before you
door.
do, you want the loot?
Yeah, so I wanna specifically search the body of the,
there's
the
not-
wizard.
Hey, wait. Do we do initiative
Okay,
on
so
who
the
searches what?
wizard.
No, we don't. I'm gonna go search the wizard.
So the wizard has a wand of acid splash
Yoink.
I cannot choose that.
with 26 charges.
Oof, nice.
I refuse to use acid.
He has 3 vials of acid.
I refuse to use vials of acid.
He has a thunderstone.
What does that do?
I don't.
Oh, we
Definitely
don't know yet.
makes spellcasting hard.
Ah,
Or meta.
nice.
Yeah, I'll take the wand, but I'm happy to like. I don't want the vials or the thunderstone, but they might be
Yeah,
useful for
and
you
then-
guys.
I think you can use acid to like melt locks and shit like that.
Yeah.
Like,
As
I'll
you
take-
paste this in. Hold on.
So I can take the vials, right?
So that's what he
I'm-
has.
So it was a wand of acid splash with 26 charges, right?
Yeah, because he used 2
Yeah,
in combat.
What did you say the Thunderstone did?
Deafens
It can-
casters.
Yeah, exactly.
Deafens.
Yeah, deafen is a
Desiccates.
20% fail chance on your spell
Oh,
cast
I should put this on.
Why would he be holding it then?
to stop other casters.
Yes.
Oh, it stops other casters, not himself.
But it would it'd fuck him up if he was stupid enough to throw it at his own feet.
And I would need use magic.
But it
device
doesn't
to-
fuck you up if you're
you
using a
don't.
wand, by the way. It stops you
Oh, it
from
don't.
casting spells, but he's got...
No, Dave, it's literally a stick. It's
Is
a
it-
it's a stone with a rune on it. You throw it on the ground, it breaks and makes noise. You don't
Right,
need
you know those things when
skill.
you were a kid. You had those like things that you like they were wrapped in paper,
So it's
and
a
you throw them in the ground and make a
one
noise.
use. Yeah.
It's like a big boy version of that.
One use.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly that. Yeah.
So
Okay.
I can take the acid. I can also take the stone if you want. I don't
No, I'm
Okay.
taking that.
mind. Okay, you take the stone.
This is a
Okay,
holy
so-
relic of justice.
And I will
No.
take...
Justice.
I bang it into my own head. For I am a day!
How many bars of acid do I have, Jamie?
Hold on. You have.
It-
It says in there 3.
Yeah, look in the loot channel on Discord. Tenzin.
Ah, that's how it was. Okay, I see.
So I would add that to my gear, right? Or
Your equipment.
equipment.
However,
on
it keeps
gear.
track of it in there. There you
And
go.
it's called a lightning stone.
Oh, Masterwork
Thunder.
Kukri,
Thunder.
that's pretty nice.
Ooh,
What was
I
that?
can...
Sorry, Dave?
Awesome.
Thunderstone.
Thunderstone. Okay.
Do we get a Masterwork Cookery as well, Jamie?
Mm-hmm.
It's right there in the loot channel.
Channel.
Actually, I'm not proficient in it, can I?
No, but think of
Oh,
it this
you
way,
got
Tenzin,
weird.
it's 150 gold.
Yeah, but that's for the
Mm.
team gold.
Yeah.
And-
Actually, boys, on the subject of Team Gold, I suggest we buy a wand of Cure Light very quick.
Mm-hmm.
Is Dave
It's on
and
my
myself
it's on my
use
list
it?
of shit to buy immediately.
Yeah, cool.
Should we just keep this all as group till the
Where's
end?
where's the loot?
You also get a combat.
Is there a loot
you
button?
get 3 potions of cure light wounds.
In Discord, Dave.
Some
Oh,
chainmail,
right, Discord. Okay.
composite longbow,
Ooh,
and
nice.
20 arrows and a flail, and 72 gold pieces.
Nice.
Giggles.
That's a
That
good haul.
comp longbow is fucking worth a lot.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I can't use it. I'm not strong enough. I'll get -4 to hit if I use a bow with that strength
Okay.
modifier on it.
I suggest
Well,
we
yeah, it's
pick up all
worthwhile.
this shit to sell, although I would like to yoink and immediately drink one of those potions.
I'd say each of you take a Cure Light because I can
Mhm.
cast Cure Light.
Yeah, I can cast it. I've got a couple of scrolls of Cure Light on me.
Yeah,
but
but
I
I
would like to burn one of those potions now just to get up
Yeah,
to full
Does
health.
but
it, does it
each of
heal
you carry-
free?
No,
I would take-
1d8 plus 1.
Yeah, I won't use it right now, but should I use it now? I'm on 7 life. Not really, right?
7
How
out
much-
of.
11.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
you've lost
I
4.
can use that longbow, can't I?
See, I'm on 6,
yeah.
so I'm
Yeah,
easily
you have
within.
good strength.
I'm easily within killing range at the moment. So I'm just gonna.
I can. You know what, Dave? Chris, even. Sorry.
Yeah.
I can use Cure Light on you, and you can.
Okay, fair enough. All right. Well, I'll just nab one of those potions. Has everybody got some form of healing before I do that?
Not anymore now, Dave. Chris, you got 7 back from that.
Okay, cool. So I'm back up to 10.
Okay.
If you want to give me 10 minutes, I can prep another spell. But apart from that,
Possibly don't have the time right now.
yeah, exactly.
Okay, so should we take it as read that we've picked up all of the, so a
Oh,
potion to each of us, right? Me, Dave, and Tenzin?
Yeah.
And the
Um,
rest we just keep aside as a community gold, right? Stuff. We can just
Well,
keep it
we
there.
have to carry it.
We'll
don't we?
at the end of the session. Let's worry
Yeah,
about
let's
the
do it.
money. Let's just keep moving.
Let's leave a loot table here, right? We can decide afterwards.
Yeah, but bear in mind that
Exactly.
we've used the potions from this, so I'm just going to note down.
I've taken a cure
I have-
light.
yeah.
Yeah, potions taken,
I'm not using it.
and then so that way we know that we took the potions out of that stash, and the rest is to go through later.
Yeah.
And
Oh, and the acid vials were taken.
Yeah,
and
but
Oh, yeah.
bone,
Take
They're
it.
really not all that important or worth a lot of money. So
there we go.
Okay. I'm not that bothered about the bow, to be honest.
It's cash. It's all cash.
But
Yeah,
I
it's
will.
worth a
I
lot.
will take the amulet.
It's cash.
Cash money.
it's an amulet of selling.
Yeah, David, we're gonna set it later on.
Wow.
Right.
Okay. Yeah,
Let's
go on.
let's explore.
Leave it there then.
So this room, the stink in this room is a mixture of fish and sweat, stuff to make your eyes water. So to the east, there's a large wooden trough that
Always
holds
to the
a
east.
hideous mound of half-rancid fish, seaweed, and brine. Filthy river water and fish blood stains the floor around this trough. A pile of wooden chutes lead from this trough through holes in the eastern wall into a larger room beyond. To the west, a desk and chair sit in one corner, while a tall cabinet sits in the other, where the kids are.
Right. So I do kind of want to search around a little bit, but also, like the guy we just questioned said that Gadron's downstairs, and I don't want to spend too long. Like I don't want to search around here for like 10, 15 minutes, and then we go downstairs and he's escaped, kind of thing. So I would do like a quick like sweep of the desk just to see if there's any like immediately incriminating evidence or like a bag of 500 gold or anything like that, and then like immediately press on to look for Gadrin downstairs.
Can I would tie the guy to the chair. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Surely the chair
Next to the
moves.
kids with the pitchforks. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Surely the
Yeah.
chair moves. Doesn't this vat have something that we can tie him to?
Yeah, the bottom of it.
Yeah, toss
Yeah.
him in the pile of fish goop.
You only get
Where-
him to perfection.
Where do you guys want me to tie him up to?
Not the chair.
The table, dude. Just tie him to
Okay,
the
I tie him to the table.
table.
So inside the desk, you just find a couple of pastries, like some really stale old pastries.
Okay.
Give him to the kids. Give him to the kids, seriously. As long as it's not going to poison him, Jamie.
Yeah, I just leave them there and then start moving out.
Aren't we looking at the other
Yeah.
room?
The kids thank you profusely.
There's 4 more kids in the room. Another
Lara.
one.
Dig into their pastries.
But
Yeah.
these are the lucky kids, Tenzin, so, let's just work with what we got.
Yeah, I just
Um,
like I say, I'm concerned that if we spend too long up here, he'll get away. Right?
Yeah, but we don't know if there's another way down inside
Mhm,
here. We
that's
haven't
true.
looked anywhere.
Yeah, that's
So, Jimmy, these little, whatever they are, what are they? These little gaps
They're
there
shoots.
in the wall.
They're shoots that
Oh.
go down into like, I'll say reveal a little bit more.
Don't forget the
you
the
can't
polygon
really see
reveal.
that because it's
Oh, this is the purple vat you mentioned that Olo saw.
Yeah, and there were kids sort of over
The kids
here,
are going to be
weren't there?
around there.
Like
Yeah.
there.
is that a bit better?
Yeah, that's grand, that's grand.
I've gone into this room.
Yeah.
Reveal all. Reveal everything. Yo, so it's like a
It's like they're obscured by
it's
nothing
like
at
a
all.
front office. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
is there
So
another-
yeah, it's just
like
like an office, so like a wooden desk, sitting in the middle of the room. Trying to get the actual description.
That's
Single
that
desk sits in the
doesn't
middle of the room
interest
with
me.
a mouldy chair pushed up against it. A small pile of ratty furs and straw is heaped underneath the desk.
That's a dog's bed?
Potentially.
Okay.
what are the doors in this room, Jamie?
Let's keep looking. I'm just going through doors.
Sure.
Two to the
Okay.
north, I think, Tenzin.
What,
So-
they wouldn't
see that?
trap their own doors.
What door are
Let
you
me-
going through? This one?
Which
Yes.
one? Let me
You're
check
right.
the doors.
No, they live in
Fine.
there.
Yeah,
They wouldn't
that's
trap
true.
them all.
So you see, it's a bunker.
Are you guys gonna stay outside?
No. I'm waiting for you, the scout, to scout.
Okay,
And my
I'm gonna,
bird is outside.
I'm gonna check this door. Is it open, Jamie?
Hold on, let me
Walk
do
in.
Dave's first, because he was first in. That is a 5. So there's a pair of bunk beds that set up against the far wall of this room, either side of a boarded over window.
Okay, shall
So
I
just some
do a
ratty
perception
looking
check,
bed.
see if I see anything?
Yeah, roll it.
I don't.
You see 2 bunk beds.
Yeah, you see 2 bunk beds, some very unappealing bunk beds. They reek of fish guts,
Lovely.
like everything else in this building.
We can search for things after we investigate this place. I think so. I say that. That's not. I look through this door. I try to see. Can I have a quick perception check for anything special with this door before I push it open? Because I'm just gonna push it open very
Yeah,
quick.
roll perception then.
Okay. And then I will push it open. Where is P perception? Bam, nothing. Then I don't see anything, so I just I say, okay, this door's fine and safe. I'm gonna open it.
Kaboom! You're all
Yep.
dead.
So this door is like partially blocked as well. So there's like part of the corner of up here is sort of collapsed from the roof. Well, I'm trying to ping, but I can't. This is like sort of collapsed down on the door, so it's a bit of a squeeze to get through. But when you get through, there's a wooden desk sitting in one corner of the room. And it's sort of what was preventing you from getting the door all the way open.
Okay.
The table's heaped with dozens of slate boards covered with chalk scrawls. While to the east there was a cabinet slouching against the wall.
Okay. Can I get in the room?
Yeah, you can sort of squeeze through.
I
It's a tight
squeeze
squeeze.
through here, and I'm gonna do. Do I see anything with this chest? I'm gonna have a look at this chest.
So you try and open it, but it's locked.
Can I? Okay. can I have a look to see if there's any traps on it?
You did notice that there were 2 keys that you picked up earlier.
Ah,
I did put them in
cool.
the loot table, I believe. An iron
Okay.
key.
One
Brass
brass, one iron.
I grab one of the brass key and iron key. Does either? I ask guys, can you pass me over the brass or iron key?
I throw them at you, but they got to land in the water. You'll have to go swimming. Sorry.
Do any of the keys fit inside?
The iron key does.
Okay. Is there any trap mechanisms on the trap? I don't think so, right?
Uh,
don't think so.
I feel there isn't. So.
Just open it and
fucking
die.
hell.
Come on.
Okay.
Either roll a check or
Oh.
don't.
Is it just a perception?
You can't just ask him, are there
Yeah,
traps
you-
on it?
if you're looking around the room for stuff,
Okay, perception.
But you
Um,
can't see magical traps.
He can see them. He can't disarm them.
No, weren't you talking about this earlier, Jamie? That
Yeah, he
his
can't deal
class
with
cannot
magical traps.
see magical traps.
No, he can't
Gotcha.
deal with them. Jamie
Yes.
specifically said, which is exactly.
So can I? Okay, that's a perception check for the traps, right?
Mhm.
Okay, then nothing. Do I see anything, Jamie?
no traps.
Okay, I will open the thing, the
Your
chest.
Okay.
Cabinet.
So there's like loads of different scrolls inside here.
Cool. What kind of scrolls?
Do you open one up?
Yes.
Yeah.
I feel like by this point I would have gotten to the door.
Definitely, I'll come to you as soon as
Yeah.
Del sends on what's inside
Yeah, yeah.
this. So you open the scroll and it just seems to be like accounting for this fishery. So it's like bought X many fish from this guy today,
Okay.
sold this much weight and bait to farmer Dillis.
So there's nothing else here now. In this chest.
So we're still the chalk with scrolling, but I'm going to go over to Chris just now. What are you doing?
I want to check to see if this door has a lock on it and whether it is locked.
It is indeed locked.
Okay. So I will start walking back to relay this in, because I like. There's no way that we gave one key to me and one key to the other guys, and the key that I got happened to be the right one. So I'll start walking back towards the guys to
Oh,
say
did
that
ask for the both of them.
the other door
Yeah.
is locked. Anyway,
So there's one more door in the room I'm in, right?
Yes. Yep. One
So
more. door.
I'll ask the guys come around here just in case I'm gonna go into this through this door. We have no idea what's in here.
got a pretty good
What's
idea.
this? You said what's this chalky scrolling? Is it in the cabinet as well, right?
No, so the chalk scrawlings are like slates that you write on for like quick.
What's written on it? Can I have a look?
Yes, sure. It seems to be what was done today, or maybe this week.
Nothing important.
Nothing
Depends
at a
if you
scan.
run a fisheries or not, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if you're accountant, maybe you'd be interested. But
Are the guys gonna come in the room with me now, or?
I don't know. What's
What's the
Lara
other guy
and
So-
Armaeus doing?
I'm covering the
gone-
back, basically.
I've gone to pick my crowbar up.
Okay.
Cool.
So I've got Alarice watching the back, and I'm like there to be a brief, so he can relay info to me in case somebody comes up the stairs from behind.
I'd suggest that we go through both doors at roughly the same time. Is this door locked?
Sorry, Chris.
I checked
what?
it.
What's
It's not.
both doors? This door here?
There's a door here as well.
Oh, is
okay.
there? I can't see it with
I
your
can't see.
head.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so you wanna go through both doors at the same time, or should we just go
Well,
through?
This
Is that
door,
better?
we know is downstairs, right? Because you have to go downstairs to this door, and he said Gadrin's downstairs.
Yeah, but the thing is, we don't know if Gadrin is going to be able to summon reinforcements from this room.
Mhm.
So we could run in to fight Gadrin and then, get 5 more dudes.
What's the distance of the detect evil?
I will say, you are
Mhm.
overlooking your prisoner a little bit. You can ask him a few more questions.
We can't torture him because we gotta fuck. Wait, somebody put a bag over Dave's head and we'll have a word with
Just
this.
ask him.
You just ask him, yeah.
This is taking too long. I walk back up to him and put my blade to his throat again. Give us more information, damn it!
Oh, what do you want to know? Get downstairs.
What
How many are
about door?
downstairs? Which door is he through?
He's not. He's underneath the building.
How do we get there?
The boat. Through the boat.
Answer faster, damn it! What's on the boat?
How many of them are there?
He looks at you. How have you got your rapier to his neck?
Yes.
Spiders.
There are spiders on the boat.
Yeah.
Spiders.
Gadrin uses insect repellent.
I hate spiders.
There's some in the cabinet in here.
Are there any other armed men in this building?
Gadrin.
In this building.
Just
Not, not
just
in the
Gadrin.
boat.
Dude, can we sense both of that? That seems fishy as fuck. I don't
Yeah, go for it.
Oh,
pun intended.
I haven't skilled it.
I haven't either. Shit.
I have.
I think we all can do it
Oh
anyway,
wait,
though, right?
well I
It's
can do
not
it
a-
anyway. It is a class.
Oh, it's just a wisdom. It's just raw wisdom, isn't it?
Yeah.
And my wisdom
Appreciate you doing
is
it,
no
Shrek.
bonuses, so that's me. He's telling the truth.
Okay,
Let's go to the
tell
boat.
the truth to you, Morgan. Telling the truth to you, Lara, and Arameus,
Yeah.
and Olo.
Okay.
Okay.
So he's an
We asked him
incredible liar.
what's
You
in
said
the
he
room.
was in the boat though.
We're gonna point over to the purple vat.
He said he's
no,
under
no,
the.
Gadrin's under the house. There's like a basement.
we have to get, and we can make it
Through
way.
the
Did you
boat.
say through the boat?
Yeah,
what he
there's,
said.
there's a door. There's a door.
Okay. One more thing. What's in the room with the purple vat?
Fish cuts. It looks at you like you're an absolute idiot.
Okay, then let's go through
Yeah,
that room quickly.
Let's go towards the boat.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You don't want to go into this dark room here?
Feel free.
Why not? Okay,
Feel
I'll open the door.
free.
So this here, Chris.
Yep.
You will need to make acrobatics checks to pass. It's-
Acrobats.
I know. Incredibly
I'm not
slippery.
gonna pass that.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I
we
will
can-
do this and.
I have -4.
We could probably get through the door here, and you don't need to make it. I'm gonna go through this door, Jamie.
I
Nice. Nail
I
it.
dance over it.
So as you're like walking over, you see like a shark fin out of the water.
Okay. Be careful, Aramis.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do.
I'm gonna open this door, Jamie.
Sure, open it.
When he's
Take a
doing
step
that,
in.
I can't even see him.
Okay, you see in this room, ta-da, a shitload of
Hey.
orphans.
Open fire!
You're orphans. You're okay. Don't worry. We're here to save you, boys.
That didn't sound creepy at all.
Your captors
Come
lay
here,
dead.
boys! We're
That's
here to
just
save
how
you.
he always sounds when addressing children. Hello, boys. Come and sit on my
Hello,
lap.
boys.
See?
Yeah,
Oh, is there a staircase?
Don't
Is
we
there a
want to thank
staircase?
your savior?
Is there a staircase going down there, Jamie?
Yeah,
there is a
look at it.
staircase at the
To the
back.
north.
Yeah.
Oop.
Yeah. So we can either take the staircase or
So
we can go
they're-
through the.
Like some are sleeping. There's like some very young children here.
Sorry,
like,
Jamie,
ages
just to
from, like,
clarify, that's not a
forward
staircase going
13.
down into the basement, is it? That's a staircase down from this level to the
yeah,
orphans.
this is like a mezzanine.
Yeah.
The area that
Ah.
Olo's on.
Is Baldric there?
I don't know. You're not there.
Baldric.
Isn't he
Papa!
4 months old?
Don't you have sense child as a like a annual ability?
Dave always has sense child turned on.
No, he's not 4 months old.
Oh, okay. I thought you said he was.
No, he went
4
missing
years
4 months ago.
Right. Okay. How old is
no,
he?
3 months. 3 months ago, he went missing.
Even though when your kid
What was
went missing, Jesus, you're a shitty father.
How old is he?
Jamie,
No, he did. I didn't. I was looking through Divinity's Arch for months.
Is
and
that what you call it?
we had given up hope? But
So you see a young boy sitting in the corner by himself. He's like crying. He's bruised. He's got a bloody eye. But you'd recognize your son anywhere.
and this is not it.
is it him?
This one here.
Baldric,
Anywhere.
Baldric, is that you?
He's within 30 feet, Jimmy.
Baldric, get out the way,
He's
you.
within 30 feet.
Get out of the way, disgusting urchins!
Unfortunately, Baldric fails his acrobatics to pass a very slippery area next to the vat and falls in and drowns. Dave.
Oh no.
No,
And then Alaris
Ball
comes
drip.
in, fishes him out,
Is
and
it actually
flies outside and eats him.
Is it
Yeah, so
actually Baldric?
it is actually Baldric.
And is he dead?
No, he's alive.
He just ran towards you.
Yelling
James said he
Papa.
fell in the vat and died.
Smoking.
Ravenous zombie kills it.
He looks very hungry though.
Oh, Baldric. I never thought I'd see you again.
Daddy's brought you some of his special sausage.
I
It is disgusting in here, by the way. It is one of the most disgusting places a noble like yourself has ever deigned to grace.
I must take all these children to
Okay.
safety.
Yeah, so your son's here. You can ask him questions, maybe, on what's happening.
Baldric, who took you?
happening?
Where have
a
you
boy took
been?
me.
Where have you?
A boy.
Gadron took
This
me.
is your backstory.
I've been here.
We were looking for you for months. I thought I lost you.
He just cries as well. It's very touching.
I tell the boys, get out of this stinking.
I must take them.
This den of stinking evil.
So, Mordrin, as you're sort of standing here, and these boys are starting to file out, you notice the boy that your student,
Oh,
The
nice. Unnamed
academy.
student.
unnamed student.
Unnamed student. I didn't think I'd find you so soon.
Oliver.
We'll
Oliver
call him
Twist?
Oliver. Yeah, Oliver. So do I like see him through the window then?
Yeah, you see him through the window.
Cool. Okay. I reach out and grab his shoulder as he walks. Can I reach through the window? Is it that sort of window?
It's like a boarded up window. I'm just giving you the excuse to get the bonus.
Okay,
Even though we're doing levels anyway.
I
so
fucking
it doesn't really
burst through the window. The window explodes. Like Dave's sentiment has infested the window and it shatters into a million pieces. And I just like reach through and grab his shoulder and say, I found you. It's good to see
Thank
you
you,
again.
Mordrin. Sir, what would they call you? The academy, Maester.
Yeah, I guess master makes sense.
Thank you, Master. The
There's
young boy says,
There's a good boy.
with sweat and blood
Go back
covering
to
him.
the college. They'll take care of you there. I'll meet you afterwards. I have business here to finish.
So
And
he
I
thanks you and
do I-
runs out.
do I have a dagger? Was there like a dagger in the loot or anything? Was that? I'm not going to give him a fucking masterwork kukri though.
Give him the masterwork.
Oh, there is a dagger. There's just a dagger. Look, I slip him the
Morgan.
dagger.
Morden, would there be room at the college for all these children? For safety?
Well, they'd have to pass a series of tests and show an aptitude for.
I mean,
Either
until
the
we
spell or
get
the
back
blade.
and-
Oh, well, temporarily.
Yes.
I suppose we could house them for a short while. Of course.
Young Oliver Twist, can
Of
you
course.
lead all these boys to the college?
Oliver,
You're
take the.
entrusting. Oh, okay, right. Okay, you're entrusting Oliver Twist to go,
Yeah.
not your 4-year-old son. To lead these men through a crime-riddled city.
Oliver
Um,
Twist, by the way, is about 13, I would say.
Yeah.
Well, I must vanquish the man responsible for this.
You can keep
I'm
the child-
torn.
You can keep the child in this room if you want, David, or this room.
Jamie,
Yeah.
how close is
Yes.
the nearest safe haven?
Probably
Um,
that. What's her name? The card reader, right? Is the
Yeah,
closest
you
safe
saw like
place.
that is the closest safe place that you know of. There's like an inn close by, but inn next to some docks. Not somewhere a noble-born son like yours should be housed, even in dire circumstances.
Okay.
We can't lose Gadron.
I
Perhaps-
can't lose my son again.
Perhaps
I will
we should
meet
lock
you
them up
back
again.
here. Or shall I?
Can we break through
I'm
this
torn
window
now
here?
between.
If you want,
Then we can walk
you can
through
sort
here,
of
right?
spend a bit of time prying the bars off with the crowbar.
If we can we walk? Can we then walk through so we don't have to do
Yeah,
acrobatic check?
sure. That'll take
Yeah,
you
let's
a
do that.
couple of minutes, but it's doable.
Yeah, let David do it because he's so strong and he's got a crowbar.
Doesn't matter. It's still
I
gonna take
don't
time.
want to break through there. I'm gonna hoard all the kids in this room.
Okay, I break through there.
Okay, can we put all these 3 kids at the bottom in this room as well?
Sure. Some of the kids just start like wandering out. By the way,
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
they're free to walk around, right?
I will
so
take my son with me then.
a fair bunch of the kids just leave.
Or would
Uh,
I? I don't know.
Would you take your 4-year-old son in
No.
to fight giant spiders and a man with a crocodile?
I was worried when you said your son was 4 years old. We can retcon it so he's a wee bit older, a bit more appropriate,
I
rather
don't.
than this hardened criminal
Jerry.
basically stealing a useless child. Yeah,
There was mention of repellent for the spiders.
Yes.
there was. Yeah,
Where was that?
the cabinet inside here.
Yeah. Wait. Okay. Yeah. We
Then
should
I
do that.
will get it.
Yeah,
How many
so
are there
there's
enough for all of us?
No.
3 doses of insect repellent.
There's enough for me and my bird and me.
While they're doing this, how long will it take me to go and take him back to that house?
Where the
Number
fuck
three?
do you think you're going?
It'll take
Yeah.
you like half an hour round trip.
You do the most damage. Stay here.
Yeah.
Well,
Because someone-
my son's here.
Oh, what? There's a shark.
What would
Sure,
you
keep him warm.
suggest?
We leave him here. We come back to
This
him.
is like entirely up to you, Dave. This is a real like tough
Yeah,
decision.
Exactly.
You-
No,
you
I'm,
can
I'm
go
only
and-
joking.
You can go and we'll go down there. Three of us. Because this
Mm.
guy's aware that all this shit is happening,
Yeah.
right? It's
Oh,
not
yeah.
like he's
Yeah,
heard
we
all
can't
this
we
stuff.
can't leave him for half an hour. He'll be gone.
Okay,
There are other options,
I will
Dave-
lead
Dave.
these boys out.
What about the
You
bird?
must-
The bird.
What's the other option, Manalara?
Yeah. Okay. You could ask more than student to take your son and the rest of these kids back to, as they're already going to the college. You could go with them.
Yes, I did, and then Jamie had a massive go at me saying my son's only 4 years old.
Well, look. To be honest, I don't really listen to a lot of what Jamie says, so I missed that. He does talk an awful lot. Sorry, Jamie, but you know you do.
It's alright.
Oliver, take take this boy back to the college and any others who wish to accompany you. It's not. Is it dark out? It's like midday or
No, it was
No,
sunset,
it's
wasn't
dark.
it?
sunset? Okay,
Sunset when.
Okay,
sun's
so they're
halfway
actually-
past.
probably not enough. So go back to. I'd tell him to take
Guys.
them all back to that woman's house, I guess, and stay there the night, and then we'll go to the college in the morning.
I am taking him back.
Okay.
And as many children as want to come with me. That's my final decision.
Okay.
I
Fair
cannot
enough.
lose my son.
Okay,
Well,
again.
What's your name? Aramis, do you intend to come back once you've made sure your son is safe?
Yes,
yeah.
as soon as he's back.
In that case, potentially we can, if Olo scouts ahead and ensures that Gadrian can't escape,
Yeah.
we could at least keep him locked down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could work.
Good idea.
This.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay,
Well, hang on a
Okay.
second.
Oliver, go with them.
So I take as many boys with me.
Also, slightly
Okay.
uncomfortable that one of these kidnapped children is named after Dave's real life son. Now,
I just use Oliver Twist.
Baldrick.
So I'm gonna give Olo a thing of what's it called repel.
Repellent. Okay.
is
I think.
so. This is like a out of character question, Joey. Is the spider repellent just mashed up fish guts in a bowl? As he sprinkles this on him, is it just like fishy smelling crap?
Yup.
So I won't put it on
Disgusting
yet.
smelling.
I'll put it on after
It's
that.
got like a bitter smell, like an acidic smell to it as well.
Nice.
He.
Okay, so I've gone.
So you've
as
gone
many
with the children.
boys. Yeah,
So
I guess.
You've
A lot of them.
suspiciously vanished into the darkness with the 10 kids.
So we have to we wait here for half an hour. Do we see the rest of this?
No,
now?
we don't wait here for half an hour.
So I round up as many boys as I can, Jamie,
Okay.
and take them back to the.
As per usual.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I round up as many boys as I can and take them back to my place.
Hold on, I have some news for you.
Oh, somebody recorded that.
I just need to find the fucking page in this fucking PDF that has this info.
It's great, isn't it? Now you know my pain.
Yeah, I know. That's a pain in the ass. 2
Oh,
seconds.
all I hear is just an unprepared GM. That's all I ever hear.
He is unprepared. I mean, he admitted that earlier.
There's still a shark here. I've destroyed this window here by now, right? So that people can walk through without having to make acrobatic checks.
What?
Well,
Oh, yeah. There's.
Are we gonna get hit with acrobatics checks for the last few squares though? Do you know?
I can look at the ground to see. If
Who
it's
knows?
slippery, Jamie.
I know there was one here, but
Yep.
like they could happen anywhere, right? It's a creaky, rickety bridge.
Yeah, but we have to. Yeah, I know, but Jamie said there's some slippery stuff there.
Mhm.
That's why. So I can check if it's slippery. I can just have a look.
Yeah, but my understanding is now that you are going to basically scout ahead and check to make sure that Gadrian can't escape. And as
Yes.
long as he can't escape, we're okay to hold down the fort. But if there's a possibility of him escaping, we're going to have to attack. Or
So,
at least
yeah, I've-
engage him in some kind of don't go, some kind of conversation or something to keep him locked down for half an
Oh,
hour.
hang
Ish.
on. He's making perception checks.
Ooh. I wonder if he's lost some orphans en route.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Really worst father ever.
David lost his child. He's on,
Again.
he's on his way back, and he's like, "What's?
Ooh.
What's going on here?"
So
Oh,
now we get to
he's
see
been
where he
jumped.
loses the children, right?
But he can at least use the kids for like to give him a flanking attack.
A flank attack is only they're denied the dexterity bonus, right?
No, not exactly. That's for you for backstab. Flank gives the people on either side of the target, they get
Lost you at the end there. What do they get?
they get +2 to hit.
Right. Okay.
Okay. That's cool.
And-
That's even,
So basically, Tenzin, if you are flanking with somebody, you will get +2 to hit, and you'll get your sneak attacks.
and if I'm attacking from invisibility because I'm behind them, they're
It's not invisibility. You've
It's
got to
not invisible.
differentiate
You're
between
not-
sorry.
because
Yeah,
invisibility is a
stealth.
thing which has different mechanics.
Yeah, what Chris said is true. But if you're attacking for stealth, they're flat-footed until they know you're there, basically. And then once
But
they
then-
know you're there, then they're not flat-footed anymore.
Yes, but they're not considered flanked, right? If I'm coming from sneak
No.
attack.
Flanked literally means an
gotcha.
opponent on either side.
Yeah, because they are preoccupied so much.
Yeah,
that
so
they
you've
are-
got to be able to to qualify as flanked. You have to be able to draw a line from your character through
through
the
there.
enemy to another ally.
Yep.
So, like, you can see it really easily.
Hello.
Actually, hello. Did Dave lose
Yeah,
any
he's
children en
walking-
route?
Ooh.
Okay.
So,
Can we
about
delete these children now?
40 minutes later, yeah, we can just.
No,
4
so
minutes later.
what we were going to do, Jamie, is Tenzin was going to scout ahead to make sure Gadrin can't escape somewhere.
Okay.
And then as
While
long as he
you're doing
can't,
that,
we were going to wait.
I'll-
Otherwise...
Go in the toilet. Be right back.
So
We'll do that
when
while
you,
David's in the toilet.
so I guess Alvarez would be able to see this as well. There's like an under pier to this.
Oh, okay.
If that makes sense, you'll see when I move you on to the next map.
Okay.
But there's like another pier that wraps around like the lower half of the boat.
I see.
That's like would be underneath these rooms.
Right, okay, but there's no secret back doors or any ways out of there. Like, stuff that's down there is down there. Yeah.
Can I?
Potentially.
Because, like I say, otherwise, if not, Olo's probably going to scout ahead just to make sure that Gadrin is there and hasn't snuck out a back door.
So who's gonna apply this spider repellent? Is it gonna be me?
We
Dave?
have 3. Well, can we figure out how long it lasts, Jim?
You could ask.
Okay, we asked your man. That's right. We're smart. Yeah, smart.
When we realise we need to know how long it lasts, I go back there, put my rapier to his throat and say, how long does this stuff last?
This is taking too long.
In fact, I
Yeah,
bring
it's
him
too
along
much.
I bring him along to this room so he's closer if we have any
Sure.
spontaneous questions.
Okay.
So he's like
So he's-
stuffed in the corner, and then we can easily like lean through the window, blade to the neck, ask a question.
He
I'm
answers
over here.
willingly.
I'm here because
Hello.
I don't like sharks.
Okay.
David, you should come in through the room because
We don't know if David's back yet. Why do you keep ignoring the plan?
sorry.
Yep. So this is while David is gone. So this is happening simultaneously.
Yeah.
So yeah, he introduced himself as what's his name again? Hookshanks.
Hookshanks.
And
Nice.
Hookshanks tells you, the he's never used it himself, but he believes it lasts a few hours.
Ah, nice.
While you're talking, can I go make a coffee?
Sure.
Yeah, if you want.
Say it's while I'm gone.
Uh-huh. It will be while you're gone.
Yeah. I'm role playing.
Do you ask him
So-
any
I
more
don't hear any of this.
questions for him?
Not
Well,
at,
anything?
at
Is there
this
any
juncture.
traps? Is there any traps that we should be aware of down there?
I've never been myself, but I know there's spiders and there's another way down as well.
What's the other
It's
way
kind
down?
of a trap.
I fucking knew it.
So he leads you back to, like, he motions to this room
Okay.
and says, "There's a door in there. The iron key. That'll open it.
Is it a trap door? You mean?
Can you let me go now, please? I promise I won't do anything like this again. Please."
Shut up.
Shout out. We'll let you go once we come back.
Oh, thank you.
Maybe.
So he's mentioning, is there like a trap door that goes down?
Yeah, he's basically saying there's a trapdoor in this room that will give you access to the.
Okay, in that case, what I'd suggest we do is find it and then block it, and then we can just wait for Dave, right? Like, as long as we know he can't get out of this room and we know he can't get out of here.
So we can move the cabinet here. This one here. We can move it over the trapdoor, right?
We had to find the trapdoor first, right?
He said it's
Yeah.
here, right? Okay. Is it here, Jamie?
Someone would have to go in and look for it.
Okay, I will go here and do a perception check.
Don't need your percent. You just look where you pointed out, and sure enough, you notice an edging to the floor, where it looks like there's a trapdoor, but it looks like it hasn't been used in a very long time.
Does it
You also
open
notice that the light opens up towards
up?
you.
Right, perfect. So we can block it.
So there's also this door here. You notice that if you open that door like halfway, no one would be able to push it open as well.
Okay, we'll move it halfway and then block it halfway as well, so that it doesn't. Like we put like a few bits of wood in there.
Yeah, that's fine. There's like loads of stray bits of wood and splinters and crates and everything, so it's no bother to block it up.
Yeah, we craft an elaborate second door as well that is hinged opposite to the first, so that concertina's out and like there's just no way, Jamie. Okay.
I asked the guys, do you think I should use my healing potion now? Because I've only got 7 hit points.
7 is like you can survive an attack, right?
Tenzin, I have 9, so I mean 9, and I never got hit with my
Yeah.
points. So
I've got 10 at full health.
I mean, you could probably wait, and don't forget you don't die at 0.
Yeah, I know.
You
got
die at your Constitution score below.
Yes.
So you've got time for us to, like, if you go down, we can take that healing potion and shove it down your
Yeah.
neck.
Oh, really?
Okay, what's happening?
Tenzin's dead. We're trying to keep him alive.
Yeah. We've waited for you, so you're back now.
Okay. So
So
Dave,
basically,
there was a
Dave, there's a trapdoor here. We've blocked it off, so those are the only 2 exits, right? Trapdoor here and whatever the thing is, however the access is over there.
And we're gonna put the fucking spider repellent on top. Are we gonna apply it now? The spider repellent?
Oh, there's also I forgot to give you some loot from one of the desks, Chris, that I said was empty.
Oh,
Also
okay.
had pastries. Also had some petty cash.
Ooh, cash.
Okay.
It's
Just chicken and loot.
20 gold pieces.
Nice.
Oh, nice. In this room
I'll just
here,
note it
while
down
Dave,
in the loot tab.
while Dave was away, was there anything in this room? I don't know. We were there for a while.
What room?
This room
There's lots of fish guts. There's a couple of like knives, like fishing gutting knives.
Are there any pearls smuggled in the fish heads?
Do you want to go through all the fish
I want to go
heads?
through all of the fish heads. I want to go through all of the fish heads, Jamie, and roll perception on each one, please.
Sure, go for it. First fish.
How many fish are
Lots
there?
of-
Actually, no. Let's not streamline this. We'll go fish by fish. So first fish.
Okay, forget that. We're done. Adventuring party, are you gonna stop at every fucking door and check everything, right?
Yeah, so you
Like-
successfully blocked off this trapdoor.
So just a quick discussion then before we go down. We've got 3 vials of spider repellent, and there are 5 of us.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure how to do that, frankly.
I
So
think Dave definitely has to take one, or Chris, you two probably. Either the bird or me. I think.
The bird is a great deal tougher than you are, Tenzin.
The bird can also like swoop to the other platform, whereas
Yeah.
you guys would have to like swim through the water to get it.
yeah,
Again, it'll make more sense when you see the other map.
I see. So it should be me, Chris, and Dave, basically, right?
Yeah, I think.
the mellows. Okay,
Hold on, let me see if I can just open up this map just to give you an idea of what it's like underneath.
cool. We splash on our cologne and off we trot.
Hold on.
David, you should be coming through. You there, David, or not?
Yeah.
Here, you can walk through this window now if you don't have to take acrobatics checks because we broke that down.
Okay,
What are you eating, David? I thought you were making a coffee.
I did, but I found some chicken.
You just like found it? you go up the back or something?
We had it for dinner yesterday, and there were 2 thighs left over.
Oh,
which
nice.
I just found.
And now there are no thighs left over.
Yeah.
Hi, Ty.
Right. Let me reveal. I'll show you this map because you'll be able to see this from where you are just now. Right. So that's underneath the pier.
Right.
So
Okay. Gotcha.
These supports are what's keeping the building above that you're standing on.
So these are building supports, right? They're not things that we could hop across on.
Yeah, they're building supports.
Okay. Cool. Gotcha.
Maybe. Could we like? So we're essentially on. We're like here.
Yes,
sort of
but
thing, are we?
one level up. Yeah.
But could we not? Yeah, a level above. Could we not rappel down the side? Because like I have rope and grappling hooks
Yeah.
and stuff, and Tenzin does. Could we
You can
just?
certainly try?
But there is a shark in the water if we fuck up. Yes.
There is a shark in the water if you fuck up.
Yeah, that idea seems less interesting now.
Just a reminder as well. There is also a trap door that directly looks like it bypasses all of this ricketiness, but has unknown consequences attached to it.
Yeah.
But
that is why all
for
of
our
us are
less
repellent.
dexterous guys,
Why
it
didn't we
might
just
be.
go down the trapdoor?
Cowardice.
Yeah, literally cowardice.
Oh. So you're...
I mean,
Alright.
now that
I'm
our
happy.
paladin leader is back, maybe you'd like to take the charge down there.
We can
Sure.
go down there.
Sure, I'll jump down.
Okay.
But maybe this person will escape from the pier.
Oh,
Well, that's why there's a rock waiting outside to fucking tackle him if he does.
Let's do it this way then. You're right. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm
what you
never
do?
going to make it down that pier.
That's what I'm thinking.
I have -4 to acrobatics.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go to the
difficulty check for it, Dave.
I don't want to. I'm going to fall in.
Yeah, I want to voluntarily fall into an unknown situation, not accidentally fall into an unknown situation. Thank you.
I look at
Also,
our
Hookshanks tells you that even though there's only 3 doses of repellent, it would be enough for all of you.
Okay.
Oh,
And he
That's
did
great,
say
yeah.
that the trapdoor is a trap.
He didn't say that, but
He indicated it.
Jamie's indicating it.
No, he did.
No,
he
you
did
didn't.
say
You
he
didn't
did.
tell me that.
I mean, trapdoor.
Well, I'm a row.
Well,
I
yeah.
can disable traps. So
It's up to yourselves.
yeah.
Okay,
Let's
I'm
go
going to
on
go
foot.
via the ship.
I'm going to walk along there.
Okay, so do you all just like spread the doses out between yourselves?
yeah,
Mhm.
absolutely.
Okay, and I'm going to go this way via the boat.
Okay, anyone going along this will need to make an acrobatics check.
Okay.
So we all have to do that.
That's really silly. Let's go to the trapdoor. Someone's gonna fail and have it.
Someone called, well, me and Dave.
Yeah, I think it's really silly. I think we should just go to the trapdoor.
I succeed.
Yeah, okay, but Olo, will you look through the trapdoor and at least
Yeah.
figure out what we have?
I will look through the. I will come here to.
Okay, let's do a test. I try and do a flip on the ground.
Try and do a backflip. Give us an
Open your
acrobatics
net.
roll.
He did. He died.
Did.
Okay,
Okay.
fall on your ass.
I watched David attempt to do some backflips, try to perceive his future on this bridge, and I say, So I come to the trapdoor and say, maybe this is a better idea.
Yeah. So we run
And I
back
run-
and ask that lady to do another tarot reading, see if he can manage the.
So Jamie.
That lady is not there anymore.
Oh,
And the house has changed.
Huh.
I mean, I'm kind oh.
I see some deception going on.
So I took the children to a local
Maybe you could have told
temple.
us that straight away when you arrived. That's quite important. And then eventually we come back and like, she wasn't
It's-
there. The house is not there anymore.
It's not pressing. It's not the pressing situation.
That is true.
Right.
So
Come on, Olo, get your fucking finger out.
I can,
What
I'm
you-
going
alright,
down the
what you
trapdoor.
Come on, guys. We've been
I'm
standing
gonna-
here for 25 minutes.
I'm going to open this trapdoor, Jamie.
Okay, so
I'm not going to be in the room when he does it.
take you to this map because it opens out into this map, and you see. Reveal. See
What do we see down the trapdoor?
this. You don't see too much, but you
And
see like a wooden support that goes up to the sort of from the water underneath to the roof. Yeah, and it looks like quite a narrow passageway. I'm moving around, you sort of see like this is the wall. And as you open it, a bolt fires out and just like slams into the wall here.
Mhm.
A crossbow bolt.
And I guess in the meantime, I have gone down the boat.
Okay, so maps back.
That seemed like a trap for escaping that room down there to come up.
Or possibly someone's looking
do
at the
you go in,
trapdoor with a
Chris?
crossbow.
So
Yeah.
as you open the doors, like full of cobwebs and stuff.
Yeah, I go in.
Yep.
I'm all repellented up, so
You're on some stairs just now, so you're greeted with
Ooh,
a.
nice.
Give me a knowledge nature if you have it, or
I
anyone
do not
sees
have it. I do not have any knowledge skills at the moment.
or knowledge local.
No knowledge skills at the moment.
Nope. So it's a big fuck off
It's
spider.
a big fucking spider.
So it looks eerily at you and then sort of creeps into the corner
Yeah.
halfway up the wall.
Okay, I
How
trust.
do you know it's looking at him?
It's a very good
It's a
question,
spider.
Jamie.
It's a
How do I know
spider.
the spider's looking at me?
Oh, well, what? It's
How do I know
really
it's not
fucking
reacting to
walls.
some invisible stimulus slightly off to my side? I stab into the air to my left in case there is an invisible owlbear.
You kill the owl bear. So,
Another notch on my belt. Sneering intensifies. Okay, so are there stairs down in here?
yeah, so you're
Yeah.
actually standing on them.
Oh, okay, right, okay. Yeah, so seeing it back off, then I trust that the insect repellent is working, and walk down the stairs.
Okay, while you're doing that, what are the rest of you doing?
Can I make a tie a rope so that it goes down so we can climb our way down? Was there like a? Can I have a?
Can
check
I
where that-
make a tie a rope?
I would like to tie
What
a
are
rope.
you tying your rope to in here? So there's like these.
And then I
Pillars
have
inside?
3 grappling hooks.
Okay. We will have a grappling hook. I would take a, or you can do it then. You want to put a grappling hook and put a rope down, right? So we
We're
don't have to go.
taking
up-
so long.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, yeah, we are like really flan the situation.
Sorry, yeah. So put a grappling hook here, and then we can go down the trap through this door, through the trap door, and we can climb down.
Yeah, the rope's down.
This is
who
the
goes
world's slowest swap breach.
I think Olo has volunteered to go first. Good man.
Yeah,
Very
I'll have
brave.
I will go down while looking for traps.
first? Okay.
While looking for traps, you're going to go down a rope.
As
He's
soon as you
really
put your
good.
foot down,
I mean, I can peek down to see if there's any traps, and then there isn't, I will
Okay,
go
as
down
soon
the
as you
rope.
put your head down.
take 1 damage, although.
Okay.
The crossbow bolt just grazes the bottom of your feet.
Where is the crossbow bolt coming from exactly? Can I see it?
So judging by the direction of the previous bolt, it's coming from. Let me show you on this map. Do you see like this direction?
Yes.
Coming from over here.
Okay, so when I'm already down, have I climbed down the rope?
No, your foot's just like gone down to the hole,
You put a foot down and a crossbow bolt
and you
hit you.
see the nose of a crocodile.
Okay. So,
Ah, we've reached an impasse.
we're to impasse. There's a crocodile in the water, right? And I've got crossbow bolts firing at me all the time.
Is it water?
Yeah, it is water.
Okay.
There's like a
That-
hole in like.
Right,
the base.
okay.
The
Oh,
crocodile can't actually
Didn't
get
mean
on.
to do that.
So, can I go down the rope and go here? Without being shot by the... Because I know where the crossbow bolt is coming now, can I avoid it?
Well, no, he's still gonna get to shoot you.
Oh, someone's shooting me. Oh.
How have you not figured this out? Traps don't shoot crossbow bolts.
Oh.
Traps shoot like darts.
Okay, yeah, it's a puzzle here. I can't just go
Real
down.
puzzle.
There's someone shooting crossbows. I don't see it, so I have to. I think we should probably do the acrobatic checks and walk. Any help would be nice here because if I
Yeah,
go
like-
down, is everyone else gonna go down with me?
What is your plan, you three? Because you guys were like, oh yeah, let's descend through this trapdoor, but none of you seems to actually want to descend through the trapdoor. Like,
So
someone is
Jamie,
going to
where-
get shot going through that door. So who wants to
where
get
would I
shot?
land if down?
You would land here, so the trapdoor opens directly to here, this square.
Okay, so not in the water.
Not in the water. Just next to the water.
Crocodiles can get out of the water, just a heads up.
Okay. We can't all fit down there, can we, or can we?
One by
You
one.
all cannot fit in the same square. That is correct.
No, but one by one we can get down.
I'll fucking go down there.
Like
Jesus
fish
Christ.
into a barrel.
Just I'll go down there as quickly as I can.
Right, so while you two are all fucking about, Chris, you
Yes.
come down. I just need to grab your token
Thank you.
to here. So you get down to the lower level. Now I'll reveal the interior. Boop.
Is that 3 more spiders in here?
That is 3 more spiders who all scurry away to the corners, trying
Okay.
to avoid you.
I'm presuming there's a door here somewhere that I'm just not seeing.
Yeah, so give me a perception check.
Okay. 1d20 plus
Welcome
3.
back, Dave. You have missed.
Hello.
fuck all.
I
Tenzin
figured out.
Tenzin figured out that the crossbows that were getting shot at him was an actual person.
Oh my god! And I bet he dawdled and didn't go down.
When we say figured it out,
Was told.
To be honest, I thought it was a trap, but I realized it wasn't.
when did you realise?
After I was told.
Thank you.
At least you're honest.
I perceived
So-
I perceived 14 things.
It takes you a little while to find this.
Sure.
Because the spiders are distracting you. But you notice there's no cobwebs like in this bit of wall.
Okay.
Um,
So I
so
sort of search
walking
closer.
up to it, you find that it pushes very easily outwards and opens up onto this platform.
Okay. So I slide out onto the platform, closing the door behind me. And can I just assess whether this is a particularly slippery, rickety bridge?
This one isn't, interestingly, isn't as slippery.
Okay, because what I was going to say is if I see a slippery area, what I'd like to do is, like, I guess move cautiously. Can you do a thing where you take, like, half your movement to move more cautiously?
No, there's no fish guts in this area.
Don't actually know. You could take 10, I suppose. Can you take 10 on acrobatics?
No,
No.
I don't think so.
Is there
But
not,
he
like...
can. He could. What you could do, Chris.
Because, like,
right,
what I would see this as in real life is if this is, like, super fucking slippery, then I would just... And this is, like, a narrow
You could down on
thing.
your
I would
hands
get
and
down on my
knees.
hands and knees, right, and slide across it, or, like,
Yeah,
grapple.
I'd say you wouldn't have to roll if you're doing that. Like, you're not going to slip.
So I will
if you are
just
going to slip, you're just going to go all
move
forward.
as usual then, along here, and keep an eye out, like, for slippery patches, and just try and...
So you see, like, the shark fin popping up in between the slats
Okay,
as you keep crawling across, but nothing happens of it.
cool.
And you reach the door.
Alright, and I put my ear to the door and just listen to see if I can hear my comrades engaged in combat within.
So you
They-
hear, it's not a trap, it is a trap! That's what you hear from above.
Okay,
Fuck it, I'll go first.
what I'm going to do is wait until I hear someone going in and then, like, slam through the door at the same time so I can, you know, shock and awe.
Yeah.
SWAT tactics.
Okay, so David, you're gonna go down, and I'll follow.
While that's going on, I'll move us back up here.
Chris, we're more like people playing fucking CS:GO. not actual SWAT.
So David, you're gonna go down. Brave David. He's the first to go in.
Yes.
Go, mighty paladin.
Yeah,
I'm the
the-
last to leave.
The tactic
Yes.
that that these guys have arrived on is, oh, fuck it, Dave's just going to jump down there and soak
That's what
the
paladins
shot.
are for, man. They're for getting the shit
Like,
kicked out.
if I'm going down the rope, right, I'm gonna lose my dexterity bonus. I'm gonna get hit against the armor 10, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Fucking
he's
fucking
really bad.
chosen.
Yeah, if I go down the rope while being shot, I'm fucked.
To the glory, but I have the glory.
That's
But you
true.
wear a full plate mail.
Come on, He-Man.
Watch as they're blinded by my light of goodness.
And you jump down with it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. As
Thud.
soon as you jump
Ah!
Say, be blinded, foul demons.
By the glory of Arm.
Right.
Are we sure Aramis is actually a paladin, not just an act?
Acting paladin.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm gonna move you into the water, but you're just above. If that's
He's lawful
fine.
beautiful.
I'm Troy,
Got your bird, Dave.
I'm Troy
My
McClure.
Uh,
Hi, I'm Troy McClure.
so your bird can just be flying down here, like it's no problem for him.
So,
So you guys are above. I'll move you off to the side, just to indicate
should I
that.
drink my healing potion now? I've got 6 life.
You keep
Right.
asking that.
Roll initiative.
Do whatever you
Yeah.
want. Jesus.
Yeah.
Tenzin, it'll give you 9 hit points back at maximum. So you decide if
Yeah,
you
you're
want to
right.
waste some of that.
That's true.
Oh, Jamie, that's some fucking initiative. Look.
Oof, it is.
Damn.
Believe it or not.
Damn.
Oh, could
Did
you
I
put
just-
me a token? I didn't have my guy selected when I rolled it.
Okay, yeah, I fucking hate this about Roll20. Hold on,
Yeah.
I'm just rolling the crocodiles.
Chris, I
Oh.
would like you to forget to close that door just in case we need aerials.
Right, so.
I'm serious.
Don't metagame me. I'll see what I decide in the moment.
Oh god damn it, man! Metagame for fuck's sake. Our DM's a ruthless cunt.
Look, it took you guys so long to get through that fucking trapdoor.
Not you guys. Tenzin.
Hey,
It's
hey.
cowardice.
No, I'm not going down there. I'm not stupid.
Woof, that is a lot of initiative as well. Damn.
It is, isn't it? They rolled really well. So yeah, Arameus, you jump down and you see a old man holding a hand crossbow pointed at you. And as you jump down, he releases his bow.
Arameus, you didn't put your initiative in.
I did.
You didn't.
Well,
You didn't.
oh, shit.
Take 2 damage.
Mine disappeared.
I did. It disappeared.
Oh, right.
Dave.
Oh, that's
back in.
Jamie fucked around and
Oh,
moved the
yeah,
maps
Jamie
and
must
stuff.
12. By the crocodile.
Nope, by the
Oh.
old man. By
By
Gaedron.
Heisenberg.
Oh,
He,
didn't
he sneers at you and says, I bet you're glad to be reunited with that brat of a son again.
Why do I take?
Yes, thank you.
He shot you with his hand crossbow.
Oh, don't I defend it with something?
Yeah, with your
What?
body.
You protected that wall behind you. Very bright.
Armor class. I mean.
Yes, it went
rolled
past
to
your
hit
armor
you.
class.
He rolled
You-
a 22.
You
It's
don't-
passive.
I feel
Alright,
like
okay.
you ignore everything.
Sorry, have you played? You haven't played Pathfinder or D&D before, have you? Then?
No,
Okay, that's fair enough.
And it's his
I
turn.
played Baldur's Gate.
I mean, but you didn't play it. Yeah, it's different, man.
Shut up,
your
shut
AC,
up,
Dave?
shut up. Come on, what happens?
17.
17. Right, so take 4 more damage.
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I've got 2 life, right?
You're not dead.
Alright, Mordrin, so you hear this commotion going on the other side, and you act in tandem with Gaedron.
Yep,
So this
So-
will be like a surprise round for you, basically, but he also got a surprise round on Dave. so
cool.
easy.
Okay, so I'm just going to have to measure some movement so I can get 30 feet, and then that's 30 feet. So my intent is to go straight for Gaedron.
Okay.
Now I'm going to... What I'll do is move 20, and then I will cast. Right, I can do that, can't I? Move and then cast.
Yeah. Yeah.
So move and then cast acid splash. Yeah.
Go for it.
Actually, Gaedron's using a crossbow, isn't he?
He is.
And crossbow. That's a one-handed weapon, though. So
I am going to cast obscuring mist.
I'm an archer.
Yeah,
You're
but
not here.
Dave's on 2 health and you're not here.
Dave acts before.
No, he
Gaedron
doesn't.
Does.
No, he doesn't.
He does 12.
No, this is a surprise round. Yeah, Dave's 12.
I will
Gaedron's
say,
22.
Chris, Crocodile goes next.
Ah,
after you.
okay.
And the crocodile get up out of there.
Why is Dave
I think
above
so.
Gaedron?
Yeah,
in
it can jump. It can jump out and it has to make like a DC thing. Hold on.
I think it's Gaedron has already acted. Oh no, Jimmy.
He hit me twice, didn't he?
No,
Yeah, so he got his surprise round on you because you were jumping
Yeah,
down.
2
and you did
damage,
that.
and then he did 4 more.
And
that was
you
the
got his round,
crocodile.
And then his turn. Yeah.
Oh, okay, right, okay.
So-
and your turn goes at the same time as his turn, if that makes sense. Because you were
Right,
waiting on
gotcha.
him landing, whereas he was waiting on. Him
Yeah,
jumping.
okay. So this is so yeah. Move and then just cast acid splash then.
Okay, go for it.
Which is do I need to roll to hit with this? I don't, do I?
No, you don't.
It's
you
just-
just decide where it is.
Yeah, just roll 1d3 for the damage onto what's his name? So it's-
Gaedron.
Yeah, Gaedron.
So let me try this one.
Uh,
Hold on.
oh,
was
gushing
a bit
acid
there.
out of
Shh.
this
Oh.
reptile.
Terrible.
It's kind of stuck. So do you see that?
Yeah, got it.
No. it's gone.
So that was my surprise round, right? And then I get my regular round.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so that was surprise round, move and acid splash, and then regular round is move to engage. So this is, let me just again validate that this is within my movement.
Yeah. Sorry, I know that was clumsy as fuck, but I can't think of a better way to do that.
So move up to him and then attack with my sword. So roll 1d20 plus 5. 12.
12. So he like pulls out a dagger
Mhm.
and like blocks your attack, and he like sneers at you, gets really in your face. You can smell like days old fish, and just this disgusting old man says, "Oh, the Academy Master coming down to fight with an old Gaydron."
Not for long.
Nice. Crocodile's turn.
When do we get our turn?
Crocodile. When it's your turn on the initiative, and
Yeah,
you will get
dude.
to jump down. But Dave is occupying that space, so
It's okay, pretty soon Dave's body will be
you have to
occupying
get
that
Dave to
space.
move before you can jump down into the same space.
Okay, do is 5 foot step.
Unless you want to acrobatics it, in which case I'll rule that you could fall into the water.
Good luck, David.
Sound fair?
You can, Tenzin, when Dave is knocked down,
If.
you can stand over.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
What do
and
you
also,
mean, when?
then also be
Yeah,
knocked down.
if. Like, he's got AC.
Inevitably.
If, when, I mean.
Sorry, I'm just seeing what the DC is for this crocodile.
So that's not actually like a pit it's in or anything like that. It's
Yeah,
I
it's like a
mean,
little pit, but it's not like it is purposely designed so that the crocodile can't go up in.
Oh, okay.
And presumably so the shark can't get in.
Yes. Yeah.
Otherwise we'd be seeing some cool fucking shark v crocodile mega tornado.
Right. Let's see what his crocodile swim check is. I imagine pretty fucking good. Yup, pretty fucking good.
Surprise there.
Ooh.
I'm voicing that to all of you. He missed with that.
Ooh.
So David, you are fine.
Nice.
And that's
The
because
crocodile
I have.
snaps out
That's
the water.
because I have 17 AC, right?
Because he failed his check.
Because he failed his check. So if he succeeded,
How's
would
that fail?
he has
Can you
to
That's a
Explain.
swim check, Dave. That's not an
Right.
attack.
So
roll.
he has to swim check to surge out the water fast enough to bite at you.
And he failed on a 17.
He failed in the 17.
It's surprising.
It's
but
a
you should-
difficult thing
yeah.
to do.
It's a very
Oh
difficult.
wait, he only rolled a 5, so
He does have plus 12 to swim.
Mm.
yeah.
So it's, you got a bit lucky. But hey, you're still
Okay.
alive.
I'll remove Alris. Olo, what are you doing?
Can I delay my turn after David so he can take a 5 foot step so I can jump down?
Yep.
Okay, I'll delay my
So
turn after.
You
think I'm-
permanently move behind Dave.
Yeah.
Alright. Lara?
My options are limited. I don't really want to fall in with a crocodile. So yeah, I'm gonna have to delay as well.
Have
Until
a
you're
lot of bird.
My bird has to move on the same turn as me. I could give up my turn actually. Yeah, do you know what? That's a good idea, other Dave. I'll give up my turn.
It's
Sure.
Aramis.
It's Arameus.
third of
Sorry.
his name.
Well, see, I fucking can't. Characters can't.
Lord of
Uh,
Vanquis.
You can get to the crocodile though, can't you?
Do I want to? I think the old man would be a lot easier to kill than a crocodile.
Not
Jamie,
sure
I'm
the
gonna-
crocodile's going to stop fighting. That's...
Jimmy, I presume flying over the crocodile doesn't provoke because I can go up high enough. Sorry, I don't presume.
Yeah.
I'm asking.
Yeah, I would rule that as well.
Okay, grand. Then yeah, I'm gonna move.
Because it has to make a swim check to get out the water fast enough, then it's not going to get an attack of opportunity.
And shit, how much was that? Was that less than 80 feet?
65 feet.
That's grand. So then he can attack.
Is that a door to his left?
That fucking down.
Yeah, the red thing is a door. The map didn't have one, but that's where it's supposed to be.
Right, okay.
Yeah, that's a miss. So he sees the bird and he's like, "Lara, my Lara, where's that junkie hiding?"
Oh, I'm gonna fuck him up.
Alright, Arameus, you are
Okay.
battered and fucked. What are you doing?
If I use my Cure Light Wounds bottle, does anyone get an attack of opportunity?
They would if he was like threatening you, but he has to make a check to threaten you, so no.
Okay, so I should use that, I think.
You fucking definitely should.
Yeah, you should.
What?
1d8 plus 1.
It use
Okay.
your move action, right? It's not like a standard action for.
It's a move action to, well, if it depends what you want to do.
Couldn't
Technically
he
speaking,
move
it's a move
and
action.
use standard to drink?
It's a move action to retrieve an item from a bag. But I mean, I'm sure that they've bought bandoliers and put the potion into a bandolier where it becomes a swift action to draw.
No, I didn't know I could do that.
I actually
I'm
have one of
sure-
those
I'm
baseball
sure Dave
caps
bought
with the
bandoliers.
two
Yes.
cup holders and straws.
Actually, you know what, Chris? You jest, but there are items like that.
So can David take a 5-foot step, drink a potion, and get an attack?
We've just gone through this.
He's
I
not
didn't
going to
buy.
be able to attack if he drinks.
Clarified. Then
Can I take a 5-foot step and drink my potion?
Sure. Yeah, just do that.
Well, actually, Dave, you can take.
You can take your
It
food.
depends. Yeah, it depends what Jamie's willing to give you for where to put.
I'll say the potion is on your belt somewhere.
So then it becomes a swift action.
Wow, you
I
really
hate to see.
just want to die, don't you?
That's terrible. Oh,
you should
we have
probably
got to
just-
get that one stat.
You can just run away now, right, David?
Just fucking
Brave
scarf
Sir
it.
Robin.
Go over and stand behind the bird if you can.
Yeah, and then attack it from range. Safer.
You can't. No.
Wait 1 sec.
Would you provoke attacks of opportunity running away? Just a question.
Oh, because I think the
For this
way
thing.
Jamie's ruling it is that he won't.
Okay.
No, because
No,
it's
he
already a
won't.
swim check.
Okay, cool.
Like this bit deeper.
Yeah,
to
so
make it
he's
one
he's not actually
Switch
in
that
combat with it at the moment.
Oh yeah, there's a little beach. Sorry, there is a little beach on this side. Shit.
Okay, I move there.
Okay.
I'm still in range, but I don't get an attack, right?
Right. I will say, Dave, you can move to a place where you will be safe from all sources of damage here.
You
Sit-
can move
sit
to like
here.
Yeah, over here, next to these chests.
Because where you are, the crocodile could surge from this square.
He's totally right.
Jamie, is
Where
here
I'm-
good? Because if you are here, he can take a 5-foot step here and get an attack next time.
He's only got 20 feet of movement, and
He's in a pit.
Yeah, but if it was here, no, because no,
I mean, play it how you want, Dave. I'm just giving you a fair
'cause
warning.
Dave was here, right, before.
The crocodile will still go for you there.
So
You can't
Jamie,
reach there,
there,
right?
that's 25,
No,
right?
you
Oh no, you can't. 5, 15.
Okay, that'll do.
That'll
That's
do?
25.
Alright.
Yep.
Okay,
Olo, what are you doing?
so I come down here.
Yep.
And then I
Jump down.
boom. How much movement do I have left?
Oh, fuck's sake. Just say, call it 5 feet of movement.
That was a shit roll.
So, but I can
Yeah,
do a
it
full
was
roll
unlucky.
and
Definitely
just,
more than that, but
I can just come here as a. I can just get here, right, as my full turn.
You said, okay.
Or I can attack it, right? That's the other thing.
you'd have to go into the water. Remember, it has
Nah,
to jump
fuck
up
that.
to actually
Yeah,
grab you.
no.
Yeah,
I am.
you're on a ledge like 5 feet above it, stabbing down into the sea, right?
So I'll
With
come over
two,
here.
like, short swords, basically.
Okay, I'll come here.
Hold my belt.
Alright, so Gadrin will take his turn. It's like, oh, little Olo. Little junkie.
Mr. White.
Come for another fix.
This is Breaking Bad.
Uh, who's he gonna take a swipe at? Who's he more scared of? He's definitely.
can I have my go?
You sacrificed your turn.
You sacrifice your go.
No, that was last turn.
No, it's this turn.
No, this is the start of the round.
Oh,
now.
actually, sorry, I'm
It's the
having
start of a
I'm
new
having
round.
a seizure.
You
I'm
gave
having
your
a fucking
bird a go, remember?
hemorrhage of the brain. Yes, I'm very old.
Fucking cheaters. Cheaters abound.
I'm just no, that's different.
I'm only
So-
26.
Gadrin is gonna take a swipe
dog
at you,
ears.
Mordrin.
Okay.
Boop.
17 AC.
That's a hit. Take 1 damage.
1 damage.
Oh no, Chris, you're almost dead.
I'm almost dead.
I think the crocodile's going to be the big threat here. With the
I mean, to be
damage coming.
fair, he did 1 damage to me, but I
The
have
dueling master.
I have
taking
now lost
hits
10%
from
of
a
my health.
decrepit old man like me. Alright, Mordrin, your turn.
I am going to full round attack as I did before. So I'm gonna 1d20 plus 1 for my weapon attack. So that's going to be a miss.
Yep.
And then I'm going to cast my spell defensively, which is so this time I'm casting Shocking Grasp,
Nice.
which is a level 1 spell. So the concentration check is 1d20 plus my level, which is
I did actually
1.
put your spells into your character sheet in this, by the way. so they should work.
Yeah, but I'd just rather like type it out because then I know that I've got all of the bonuses, right? So plus my level, plus my int mod, +2 from attacking defensively, and that's an 18, and the DC is 15 +2, so that's a success.
Nice. So shocking grasp is a touch attack, right?
Shocking Grasp is a touch attack which does 1d6 points of electricity damage.
Chris, don't forget it's actually easier to hit with shocking grasp if they're wearing metal armor.
Or having a metal weapon.
Oh,
He does,
that
he's a metal
too.
dagger.
I didn't
Yeah.
know about the weapon.
Oh, is it? Easier
here,
to hit or does more damage?
What is this?
Easier to
No,
hit. Plus
yeah, it's
3.
easier to hit. It conducts it as.
Okay, that's good to know. I didn't know that.
So do you want to roll that?
Oh, it does. I've already hit, right? Oh no, it's a touch attack, isn't it? Sorry.
Yes.
So it's 1d20 +3. Did you say?
So your normal bonus is +3.
Oh, okay. So normal bonus is +3, so
It's a hit anyway.
it's a hit.
Um,
And touch AC is usually garbage. So.
Yep.
And it's 4
so
damage.
Was it 1d6?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, yeah, so electricity surges through Gadrin, shocking him. Shocking.
Nice. And I smirk as he,
First blood.
distracted by the blade.
Right. You go over.
That is instantly, just a heads up for you, my only memorization of Shocking Grasp used for the day.
The crocodile.
No, Jimmy,
Turn around.
I'm on 22. Crocodile's on 20.
Oh yeah, I moved you down before. Yep, sorry, that's my bad. On you go.
Drop down was 5, you said?
Yeah.
Was it, which one was it? Was it this one or
That
Yeah,
one.
that one? Okay. So I'm gonna. So drop down is 5, so that means I have 25 left. Which that'll be fine there, because I need to be able to see him to cast Charmander.
No.
So yeah, it needs to pass a DC 14 will save.
You look at the rules for something.
Animal will.
it's a magical beast of will.
No, that's fine. I just had to check up about if it works for companions.
It's an animal.
Yeah.
If it was a magical beast, then I think I'm in trouble then. But if it's just a bog standard animal,
It's just a bog standard
If
crocodile.
it's a
but it's
magical
like
beast at
a
level 1,
companion
we're
crocodile.
all in we're all in trouble.
hunters can do that. Tenzin, just so you know. So
Will
my
save,
yeah,
did you say, sorry.
14. Sorry, I thought you
14.
said-
How's its will? Not great. Oh, it passed. Nice.
Fucking shit.
Unlucky.
Dave closes the door.
Crocodile's turn. Crocodile's gonna go for easiest target. And it feels like chicken, I think. So it's gonna go up and make a snapping attack at Alris. Which is probably a bad idea, but it's a dumb animal, it doesn't know any better.
Does it take up 4 squares because it's a large creature, right?
Does a 19 hit, Dave?
Yeah, I do have 19 AC.
Grand. So take 8 damage on Alris. And it makes a grab as well. Don't know how grab works.
It's CMD versus CMB. No, other way around. CMB versus CMB.
Right, okay, so what's the CMD of...
You need to hit a 16.
It's a 19.
Yeah,
So
I
it is-
thought a crocodile might be quite fucking good at grappling.
Yeah, I expected.
What's it do once you're grabbed? What does grabbed actually mean? I think
Grab
it's a
is
death
in-
roll then, right? Or no, it's death roll
Uh,
next turn.
It has to initiate a grapple. All you've done is grab me. You haven't grappled. I think is
Okay.
how it works. You better look, Jimmy. Search for a grapple flow chart and then start crying.
No, I need to look up how death roll works.
We'll worry about that after you grapple.
I
Well,
hate
no,
combat
I need to know whether
maneuvers.
you need to grapple in order to make a death roll attack.
Death roll, combat.
The death roll can it only death roll in the water? Can it death roll on the ground?
When grappling a foe of your size or smaller, you can attempt to perform a death roll. Upon a successful grapple combat maneuver, check to deal damage with your bite attack. Wait,
So I think
upon a
next one
successful
we try
grapple
is
combat
successful.
maneuver check to deal damage with your bite attack, you can immediately attempt a second grapple. That's awkwardly worded.
Right, so it does it now. You may attempt. Oh yeah, you can immediately attempt a second grapple
Yeah.
combat maneuver as a free action. So it does its death roll now.
So was your
So-
initial thing a grapple combat maneuver?
So the initial thing was it's
Right.
a bite which has a grab on it.
Okay.
So that counts as a grapple. So it does its special attack, which is
So then you do your second grapple as a free action. And if successful, you
Yeah.
knock them prone.
right. So what was
And-
the CMD again, Dave?
15.
Okay, so it passes the second one. So you're still grabbed, is that right? But not grappled.
Look
No,
up
so now it
grapple
knocks
flow
the-
charts, seriously.
So the rock is now knocked prone. Because this is the wording on death roll, right? If successful, you knock the target prone. And on knocking the target prone, you either release the grapple or you fall prone and maintain the grapple.
Yeah, but it hasn't done the death roll, if that makes sense. It's done the bite with a grab, and then it does the death roll. Death roll.
So you did the bite with the grab, which let you make the
Yeah.
second grapple, which you just passed.
Yeah.
Which
No, I
then
failed the second grapple.
Oh, you failed the second. Okay, so that is the death roll bit.
Yeah.
So
So that's
if you'd
done.
succeeded, you would have knocked it prone, but if you fail, you just don't knock it prone.
Okay, grand. So we're good.
I hate
So you're not
combat
grappled.
maneuvers.
Yeah, fucking dumb, aren't they? Gotta make sense of this flowchart as well.
Yeah,
It's a nightmare.
and the
It's,
flow
it
chart,
slows things down so much.
the flow chart is the best way of understanding it, and it's still
yeah. Yeah, like one of the routes I could have gone down with the Magus was to go like combat maneuvers based around trip.
Oof.
But I've seen someone play combat maneuvers before, and I was just like, no thanks.
Trip. At least trip isn't as fucking horrible as grapple to do.
Yeah, it's still like 9 extra rolls every combat.
Yeah.
Right, Arameus, what are you doing?
Oh, I think he had to nip off to deal with Ollie.
No, I'm here.
Oh.
Okay.
So I can move 20. Great.
No, you can
You
move.
have
can
javelins,
move-
mind.
That's true. You
and
do
you
have
can
javelins.
you can like run if you want.
He's on
Oh,
3
throw
health.
my javelins. Can I throw 2 javelins?
Dude,
Just
just
the one.
Chris. Not Chris. Sorry, you're Dave. If you get behind, and you can set yourself up for an attack next turn, with your
But
Because
I
if you-
have movement of 20.
no, you've moved into 40 because you can double move. You can give up your attack.
Yeah.
And move twice.
But he does also only have 3 hit points.
Yeah, but he's.
And
But
he's
if this
moving
guy-
into engagement
That's
range of a
true.
crocodile.
That's true, but chances are the rock is going to keep working on because it's a dumb animal. It's going to
Hmm.
keep working on my bird, right? Now I don't know if this, but and the dude, Gadrian has a hand bow and a dagger.
Yep.
So
Yes. Yeah.
Chris, I'm not guaranteeing. Jesus Christ, I keep getting your names
Still
wrong.
not going to do it.
Dave, I'm not guaranteeing anything, but you could be safe behind Morden.
What do you want to do, David?
Yes, I don't do. Remember that you're very brave, David.
So I can move
Yeah,
to
you
here,
don't flee
right?
from battle.
If you like,
I can move to here.
You can move 20 and then move 20 again
yeah,
if you give
Yeah,
up your
exactly.
attack.
That's here.
That's 20
Is
and
it?
then 10. That's, isn't it?
Is it?
So 20 is that. and
45. He actually
then
can.
20 is there.
But what he can do is he, like finishing in that square, he can 5 foot in and then attack.
There's so many people drawing lines now, it's impossible to see. This is 20,
Yeah.
and then this is 10,
Yeah.
and then this is 10. So he's right, he can get to here.
Yeah, that's still fine. And then
Yeah, I'll do
next,
that.
and then next he can 5 foot in and hopefully kill this prick.
Okay.
One
He's
more,
also-
Dave. One more to your left.
He can't move one more.
No,
I
he can't.
can't.
From
You
there,
sure?
he can hit the.
Yeah,
he can also
we
hit
just
the
checked.
crocodile.
But can I move diagonally? Through there?
Sure, fuck it.
There
Yeah,
you
you
go.
can.
Nice
So
one.
that's 20, 5, 10, so that's 30, 10.
Okay, alright. There you go.
And we only had to cheat a little bit.
Hollow, what are you doing?
So there's no way I can flank this thing, can I?
No,
Flank what?
you can't flank anything.
Actually, you can because
Does it occupy 4 squares, the crocodile?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it does.
Okay,
It does.
So
then yes,
if
you
I
can.
go here, 5 foot step, I can take 2 back steps against it, right?
Yep.
Okay. It's good. David, oh, you're so
No,
good there.
just one attack.
I'm dual wielding. Why? It's a 5-foot step with full attack.
5
Yeah.
steps your full movement.
No, Tenzin's right.
No, 5 foot
Is
step
it?
doesn't count as your movement. Yeah,
Yeah, Tenzin's
you can
right.
do a 5 foot step and a full round action.
I
You
didn't know
can't.
that. Okay.
You
Alright, I'll do that.
absolutely can.
Yeah, because it's how it's how I'm going to work as well. Because my spell combat counts as a full round attack, and having the 5 foot step is critical for maneuverability.
So here's my first attack, Jamie.
Yep.
14.
Does the crocodile take up?
He does, yeah.
That's a miss.
Is it flat-footed because I'm flanking it?
Well, no, you get +2 to hit because you're flanking.
So 16.
But I can't remember, Jamie. Did you say this thing was prone or not?
No, it's not.
It's not.
What, the crocodile?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not. It would only be
No, it's
prone
not.
if
Oh,
he'd
and it's
successfully
it's not
death rolled
grappling,
you and then chosen
It's
to
not
be prone.
grappling.
and it's not grappling.
So
Okay.
Jamie, it says 16. Sorry.
16 hits.
Oh, nice.
Okay. So slash 2d6.
It
So
is
first one,
2d6,
first attack?
isn't it? It's not 1d6 doubled. It is 2d6, isn't it?
Yeah, I've won exactly.
Yeah,
9.
that's right, because it adds
9
a
damage.
d6.
Nice.
That's good.
And my second attack with only +1 now.
Yep.
So
Nice.
18.
That's a hit. Yep.
Oh,
Dude, well
Nice
done.
damage.
Good damage.
Stab, stab.
Crocodile looks very fucking wounded. Good job. Right, next
Oh,
up.
I see a new pair of shoes coming up soon.
Gadrin.
Yo, Gadrin, what's Gadrin's dex, dude? Or his initiative, whatever you want to use, because I might be before.
It's 22.
I have 22 initiative,
Oh,
but my
yeah.
initiative bonus is 6 and my dex is 4, Jamie. So,
Yeah, because you'd be above Morden because we're not
Yep.
surprised anymore.
How does it work though? Because you delayed your turn. Doesn't that mean you always go after the person that you
I see.
delayed?
I just
Give
didn't act at all.
No, but when you guys were coming through the.
I didn't.
You didn't they?
Oh yeah, that's right.
delay.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Yeah,
Just
you.
gave it up.
Yeah,
Yeah, you gave it
you
up
do
and-
what I just did, man. You do what I did.
I'll
Confuse-
tell you what his dex is. Hold on.
you pick it,
Gadrin's Dex is +1.
and I have +4.
Yeah, so you go first.
Flop that around just for the. Oh, that's satisfying to see. So priorities have changed dramatically for me. Studied target and point blank on the bird. No, that's a birdie.
Yep, shoot the
Go
bird. Shoot the bird.
Like,
Fuck you, dearest friend.
you useless.
So
you
this
useless
will have +2 on it. Christ on a bike.
That is a miss.
Oh,
What's Alris doing?
I guess you're really
Can he
uncomfortable out
attack?
of the woodland.
Because he's
Uh,
not grappled, right, Jimmy?
He's not grappled
not
anymore.
grappled.
Yeah. So I presume a full withdraw, the crocodile will get me even if I fly up.
Yeah. Crocodile might be dead. by the way.
Yeah.
Well, hang on. Let me rephrase. Because full withdraw means that you don't threaten when you leave the first square, at all. So, sorry, you are not threatened when you leave the first square.
But I would say that if he's flying like to the roof, he would invoke an attack of opportunity by
That's
going.
fine. That's fine. Just wanted to be clear. In that case, I'm going to kill that fucking crocodile. At least.
You can try.
Roll
I
two
mean,
twos
I'm
and a
going
one.
to try. So 2 damage,
Nice. You do 2 damage to the
Nice.
crocodile.
miss, and
Oh, that's 4 damage, I think.
Oh, and
that's
a hit.
flank.
Yep.
That's flanking as well. Anyway,
Is it?
uh,
Oh wow.
because it's a large creature, you're drawing a line through 2 sides.
That
There's
is
one.
Yeah, it is. You have to
I
be able to
guess,
draw through
yeah.
2 faces. So, oops,
Yeah,
that's,
that's 2 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah.
that's-
The flanking rules
right.
are fucking
So
nonsense.
4 more damage.
They're real. It's real easy to flank large creatures.
You might have actually killed it. Hold on. Take a second. Yeah, you did.
Nice.
Hex out its
Wrist.
eyes.
Wrist.
Bird of prey has landed.
Crocodile down. Gobble guts, no!
Jesus.
You banished.
Alright, so it is now Gadrin's turn. You'll pay for that, you dumb bird! And he'll attack. Boop. Take 2 damage, I believe. Your AC... No, your AC is really fucking high, isn't it?
19.
17's not a hit?
Oh no.
Miss.
Yeah.
Next up, Mordrin.
Cool. I'm going to full round attack again and cast Acid Splash. So it's
Nice.
1d20 plus 1 for my attack. It's going to be a 10, so that's not going to be a hit.
It's a miss.
And
Acid
then...
splash?
No, that's for the weapon attack.
Oh, sorry.
And then the concentration check is 1d20 plus 1 plus 2 plus 2. Ooh, and that's against... No, so that's a fail.
That fails. 15
Yeah.
you need to hit, is it?
Yeah,
Gotta hit
15 I need to hit
15.
it. So with the concentration spell check, with the concentration check, the spell fizzles. So no damage. So I miss with the weapon, miss with the acid splash.
I've got something for this. Beep. Alright, Arameus, what are you
Over
doing?
to Arameus.
5 foot step, even though it doesn't matter. Died by my hand.
It does matter.
Fiend.
What do you mean it doesn't matter? It really matters.
Why, you can't get an attack of opportunity?
No, but it
you
matters
need
to
to
whether
put
you're in
yourself
range or
in
not.
man.
Can't I
Yep.
just move?
You could just move, yeah.
I mean, actually, do you know what? Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I meant by it doesn't.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. I
I was thinking, if you were really smart about it, right, what you could have done is moved here, like normal move, throw a javelin, and then charge.
You know what I could have done on my last turn? I could have 5 foot stepped backwards, just cast a spell, and fucked up Dave's attack for the next round.
Well, it's like actually, I think we all forgot about the beach. That
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
still a
we all-
step down, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say
was-
so. It's basically at the same level.
Okay.
oh,
Oh, okay, I was
But
presuming it was...
I need that. I need that space.
die by my hand.
Die
Fiend.
Go
by
for it.
my hand. Ooh.
Oh,
That's
17. Let me check
That's
his
gotta-
ACC. I'm pretty sure it's a hit. Gadrian's got decent. Yeah, it's a hit.
Nice.
Nice.
11
11 damage.
damage.
11 damage. Fuck me.
Whoa.
Okay.
Must be down.
No, he's not down.
Oof.
He's a tough old man.
Repent.
but he's about to get roped up. So
So I
So
can
he
go here.
spits a,
Oh, sorry.
flame of blood at you, Arameus.
I'll
He
teach
spits
you
over
for
me.
Shooting at
He
me.
spits over you. You dodge out the way of the spit.
Yeah.
Kneel
I smirk
before-
as I dodge out the way of the spit and it hits Arameus in the face.
Kneel before my glory.
Alright.
Unzips.
Olo.
I can go here. I can't make. I can go here.
Mhm.
And I can just get a normal attack, right?
Yes.
That's it. With my because I'm not using my offhand, I get a full attack, right? With a
Yes,
plus.
you get your full attack.
So for
no
plus
flank.
this is gonna be +2 on this, okay?
Makes the
It's a
difference.
miss.
Critical miss, isn't it? You stab yourself in the eye. You're dead.
I fucking hate critical fumble.
Yep.
Use them.
It's bullshit. It's stupid rules, especially like given the number
Alright.
of dice that players roll.
Exactly.
full withdraw, and then I'm going to shoot him.
Alright.
Doesn't he get an attack of opportunity?
Not with full withdraw. It's a specific action where you can
Oh,
only
okay.
move away,
Hmm.
but you provoke no attacks of
Oh,
opportunity
okay.
from the.
Alright.
Nice. The arrow sinks into him. He's barely clinging to life.
Hey, you
but
hit
he's still
something.
alive.
Cool. That's 3 hits today.
Alright. Gadrian's turn.
He wants to give up, right?
No, he doesn't.
I don't
actually.
think he doesn't. Don't think he
Gadrian
does. yeah.
definitely does not want to give up.
Then we kill him.
So
For justice.
does Arameus still want to bring this man to justice?
It's not Arameus' turn.
But I'm asking the player of Arameus. I know it isn't his turn.
I am justice.
Oh, that works for me. Nice one. I like it.
Oh, that is a terrible hit. Completely whiffs you. He's got blood in his eyes. You can't see a thing.
Rock and roll.
Oh,
Arjun?
good puns.
I'm going to remain standing here because otherwise there's a potential that Dave gets stabbed and Dave has no health. And I am just going to do a regular attack. So 1d20 plus 5. Oh my god, these
That's a
rolls.
miss.
That
You
is a
see,
miss.
I only have to.
Yeah, nothing I can do to enhance that.
If they,
Arameus.
if they beg for mercy, then I have to like
Well-
kind of respectfully.
He didn't beg.
No, he
Like,
didn't.
Definitely
Swing
will
away.
not beg.
Swing away, David.
I'm like,
Proud and stubborn.
Think about what he might have
I-
done to your son.
exact justice for Ayamade.
Roll it.
Ah!
Swing and a miss.
Oh.
Wow, that was
So predictable that was.
but I fall to one knee, like dizzy from the damage I've taken because of the pussy Olo.
Speaking of which, it's your turn now, Olo.
If I come here, am I considered flanking it?
Nope.
'Cause it's going...
No.
You are not flanking.
How is it Olo's turn first?
Because he delayed his action.
It's still
Oh,
not the next
sorry.
round, and he
Sorry.
goes
I'm
after.
I'm sorry. You didn't do the number. Sorry.
It's amazing because I know what's going to happen as well, right? Olo's turn is going to end, and then you're going to have an action. I'm going to be like, wait, why are you going now?
I know, yeah, sorry.
Every round, we both get confused.
Oh, man.
So Jamie, here's my first attack.
Nice.
And
Nice.
here's my second attack.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, boy.
Incredible.
Level 1 combat.
Hey,
not
Wow.
enough that it took us 40 minutes to decide to come down here.
but luckily,
Bunch of junkies and bad parents.
Oof.
I think more than that to
That's a
get rid
fucking crit. Look at that.
oh,
You're all
of
macroed
Arrow
in
the
for
face
crit confirms as well. That's pretty neat. If you can trust.
before he finishes his sentence.
fucking
He drops
gets
to the ground, convulsing,
With a-
coughing blood,
an arrow in his penis.
arrow in the throat.
Nice.
And he disappears.
What?
What magic was this? He vanished.
And put back if you want.
He's the big bad end guy. He just teleported away.
Yeah, well done. You're now level 17.
Yes!
I hope you
Woo!
enjoyed.
We conquered the Crimson Throne.
I
Yeah.
suggest you loot the body quickly.
Yeah,
Alris is hungry.
yeah. Let's frisk him.
Yeah.
And
Okay, so
as I'm frisking him, I just poke him a couple of times with rapier just to make sure that he's definitely dead.
has a +1 dagger,
Ooh,
Nice
Nice.
one.
Oh, I need
a
that.
masterwork hand bow,
ooh.
hand crossbow, sorry.
Ooh, I need that.
Oh. That's good for me.
This is
You played a hunter in Warcraft, didn't you?
yeah.
And
Okay, let's see
I
the
think that's
loot.
all he actually has on him. Everything else is somewhere
then-
else.
+1
Somewhere
dagger.
else.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah.
Let's see the rest of the room then. Let's.
Olo, go earn your keep with those 3 chests in the corner.
Before you open that
Okay.
door. Oh,
Yep.
you've opened-
I've just opened the door.
Okay. Let's. I'm gonna check these. Should I act first for now?
If you want,
We're not in. We're not in.
I'll describe the room a bit. So
No,
the
we
spell
need. It's
smelling-
very important that we have initiative order so that Tenzin knows which chests he can search before anybody else.
I don't care.
I know.
The
He
spell
cares.
smelling room seems to be a combination bedroom and study. A wooden bed with a lumpy mattress stands against the east wall, while a round table heaped with dirty plates, bread crusts, stained goblets, fruit rinds, and scuttling cockroaches sits nearby. At the foot of the bed sits a large strongbox. A slightly rusted lock secures it, and a mouldy ledger filled with pages rippled from moisture sits atop its lid. A sagging dresser filled with moth-eaten clothes well past their glory days in one corner, and what appears to be a wooden hat box surrounded by a small cloud of flies sits atop the dresser.
A wooden hand box.
Hat.
Hat
Isn't
box.
right.
Okay,
Hat
right.
box.
I need a hat.
I
But
have
then
a
you'd be
feeling
covering up those beautiful eyes.
the flies around it suggest it might not contain a hat. Something
Olo,
else,
can
like
you open
roughly
any
the
of
size
this?
of a hat.
There was
Go.
no what's in the chest.
Go open everything.
So
What's
I'm
in the
gonna,
box?
I'm gonna
I'll
check
wait.
the 3.
I'll
Okay,
wait over here.
I will check this box here. What's in there?
So
I mean, I'm gonna do a
in
perception check to
these
see if it's trapped.
chests, okay. I'm just gonna tell you we're not trapped.
Okay.
Just because we're at the end of the session.
No.
Right. These are mostly like trinkets and junk that Gadrin's pickpockets have stolen off the streets that you hadn't maybe tallied up yet. So I'll give you a rundown in chat. So, there's essentially 100 gold pieces worth of
Mhm.
junk, 20 doses of shiver, which is a drug,
Mhm.
Possibly of interest to those addicts in the group.
Reformed.
Well, you're not all
Addicts
reformed.
in the group.
I'm reformed kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Drugs worth 25 gold pieces per dose, and you have
Ooh.
20 doses.
What do they do? Are they just for taking, right?
Well, I'll
They're
tell
just
you.
getting
Hold on.
high.
Darkwood coffer. What's it?
There you go. It's just what the gold's contained
Yeah.
in. A coffer.
Darkwood can be. I think Darkwood is like something that might sell well.
Possibly.
Well, it said, right, the Darkwood
Oh,
coffer,
it says it's,
coffer
yeah,
is worth
100,
100
sorry.
gold.
I should read the entire sentence before comment.
And then there's, 20 doses at 25 gold points each. That's pretty good as well.
500.
Yeah. So it's a 50% chance for this drug if you ingest it. Actually, you should probably give me a check to see what you know about it. Actually, the addicts will know. So
I'm-
Lara and Olo, you both know
I
that.
never knew what I was being given.
You know the effect of the drug, though, right?
Oh.
Like, you'd recognize it.
Yeah, okay.
So you recognize it, and you know that sometimes it would just send you to sleep into these like beautiful highs. The other time, you just be completely fucking wired. Basically, it either gives you immunity to fear for 1d4 minutes, or puts you to sleep for 1d4 hours.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't think we should use that.
Cool. I want to flip up the lid of the hat box.
Okay, so you have a what's in the box.
Yeah, what's in the box?
And the hat box contains something shocking.
I am
It's
shocked.
Lara's severed head.
Whose severed head?
The
Solaris.
woman from the start. Zalara.
Ah.
Oh my god.
It's poorly preserved, decorated with sort of crude makeup, to give her sort of like a shitty. What do you call like someone that prepares dead people again? Mortician.
Taxidermist.
Taxidermist. Like, yeah.
No,
Does it not?
you were right.
It is
Jimmy.
mortician, but taxidermist
Thank
is
you.
for preparing
For animals, right.
animals. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So sort of like a crude mortician sort of job. I suppose taxidermist would be more apt. And next to the hat box is a harrow deck.
Oh.
Arameus.
Arrow.
Now might be a good time to fill us
Sorry,
in on the
Olo,
details.
That was a racist joke. Harrow.
Hello.
It seems so. Wait, the
It seems
woman
that you have
wasn't.
given the children over to someone else.
But I haven't. I sent them to the temple.
Does someone want to give me a heal check?
Heal check.
Yeah.
Not
Oh.
I, said the walrus.
I have heal as a class skill.
Can you roll it untrained? I don't think you
I
can.
don't know.
Do you have it trained, Dave?
I do indeed.
Alright,
Oh,
so you can tell that this Zalara has been dead for weeks.
Mm-hmm.
So hang on. So right, you just said it was Lara's head. It
Yes.
definitely the head definitely looks like the woman we already met.
Looks exactly like her.
Yes.
Okay, so and does the harrow deck look like hers?
Oh, Jamie,
Give me a perception.
I don't have knowledge magic, but I do have spellcraft, and one of the uses for that is spellcraft identify magic item.
Yes, indeed.
So
and
I
if
would,
you're an elf,
The same
you
deck.
get +2 on it too.
so I would like to inspect both the head and the deck, just to identify magic item on them.
So are we? So
So that is so this one is for the deck, and this one is for the head.
Nice. So you know a harrow deck is a deck of 54 cards that's used in a form of divination magic amongst versions of fortune tellers. Each card symbolizes the 6 basic abilities of a creature, blah 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 blah. Outlook of events. Basically, it's divination, right?
Yep.
So it gives you an outlook of events past, present, future.
Yep.
And there's like a whole thing on how harrow decks works if you want to read it. It's like an actual mechanic that you can go through in this game, but I'm probably not gonna. 'cause
Okay,
it's
is
gonna
it something that
explain
anybody
like a million
can
times.
do?
No, it's like a fortune teller thing.
Right. Okay.
Anyone can like draw cards,
Mhm.
but it's interpreting them that means
Right.
something.
So
You'd have to like roll something. I actually have to look that up if you want to use the harrow deck.
okay. And anything about the head? Like, is there anything magical about it that I can?
No, you can't
pick up
perceive
on that?
anything
No.
magical about it. No.
So why would he
But-
keep her head?
Well, I also think it. Do you not think it's strange that what seems to be her ghost contacted us and brought us?
Or something else. Oh, maybe the ghost was trying to get revenge.
Well, she did
Or
actually say that
yeah,
when we thought she was alive.
Maybe
or
it
it
was
was,
an illusion.
or
What did
maybe
you
it was a
see
trap.
when you went back to her house, Aramis?
It was untouched. The windows were dirty. It's like the house had not been used for
Weeks.
weeks, maybe longer.
Was there
Wow.
anything else in this room, Jamie, other
I
than
did.
the...
I did not go in the
Um,
house.
Yeah, there's like a ledger in here on top of a strongbox. Strongbox contains.
And
Strongbox has
there's
got
a
a lock on it,
rusty
actually.
lock, yeah?
Yeah.
Go open.
We found a key, right? We had a
So
key.
the keys we used, one was for the chest upstairs, one was for the trapdoor.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Okay, I'm gonna go up to the chest, see if I can unlock
yeah,
it.
I'll flip
Have
through
a-
the ledger while they're doing that, or while Ollow's doing that.
Can I check for traps? I don't think there is.
So the
I'm gonna
ledger's
check for.
written in like a key, like a code.
Okay.
But searching Gadrin actually reveals that he has the key on him.
Oh.
So you're able to sort of read it, and it's just a ledger of like bribes, like some of his plans for the future. Let me give you the full.
Okay, I was going to say,
Um,
do any names jump out at me, like names that I would know or recognise?
one
Like
name
famous
jumps out.
people in the college, famous people at the academy.
No one that you recognize at first, but then a big name comes up.
Oh no! Don't tell me. Is it Differy?
No, it's not Dithery.
Oh,
Iomade.
good.
Iomade's on the bribes list.
That was the name of the priest I handed the children over to.
Look after these kids, suspicious man.
And Pope Jean Paul. Okay, so did you say there was a key on?
No, the
No,
key
the
to
key
the
to the ledger.
Okay, gotcha. All right.
There's no
There's a
key for that
foot
little.
locker at the end of the bed. So Gadrin does actually have a key on here.
A key or a code key.
So each of the treasures are individually wrapped in cloth that's tied shut with twine. The treasures include a narrow teak cigar case inlaid with tiny bits of jade. Actually, I'm going to paste this.
These are all stolen goods. They should go back to where they belong.
Would you
We should,
would you
we
say
should
they belong
donate
in a
them to
museum?
the temple.
Wait, should they go back to where they belong, or did you want to donate them to the temple?
Well,
Those
the
are different
temple can
things.
distribute the money to good causes. I'm sure we will never find the rightful owners.
Well, we are a good cause.
I feel you've given up on this
I'm
quite
just gonna
easily.
paste that in because it's a lot easier.
£2 gold, isn't
You saying we are a just cause?
We are the justice.
Ooh.
it? Ooh,
But
a
how
highly
about we?
scandalous
How about
ivory
we
figurine.
decide? How about we decide what to do with this after we leave here, the scene of our crime?
Yes. Just take
Um,
everything.
Before you go, the brooch that you pull out. Who has the highest appraise value for the group? Does anyone have appraise?
Uh,
I have
in,
+2.
In face.
Yeah, I've got appraise.
Okay. So that stands out to yourself as incredibly valuable. And Dave, can you roll me a knowledge and ability check, please?
Oh no.
This is the brooch that we picked up upstairs, or the brooch in here?
Brooch in here.
Okay.
It's easily worth 2,000 gold.
Right, okay.
Jesus.
That's the bejeweled brooch with the broken clasp.
Yes.
Okay.
Man, we gotta find a way to tell all this stuff.
This, we need to find out who this belongs to and return it. Or they will hunt us
Ledger,
down.
Chris, remember I was mentioning that?
Yes.
I forgot to come back to it. It actually mentions a brooch stolen from a jeweler and the brooch was intended to be a gift for none other than Queen Iliosa. It's the Queen of Corvosa.
We
He
may
said
have
it was
a.
pickpocketed from a thief who stole it from a jeweler who was contacted by one of the handmaidens to repair the clasp.
So, but it was stolen from the jewelers, not from the Queen directly, right?
So Gadrin hoped one day to use the brooch's return as leverage with the Queen should he ever be arrested.
We should see this item returned from whence it
Yeah.
came.
Now,
Uh,
it would be very ill-advised to try to sell this. We would definitely get in a lot more trouble than it's worth.
yeah,
Maybe we'll
and
get a reward for its return.
even
perhaps.
holding it might. We are now unwittingly the holders of an item that was stolen from the Queen, which puts us in not the best of positions.
If we bring the ledger
Then
with us, that's
we
some
should
sort
go
of evidence.
straight.
Yeah, we should nail Gadrin to the wall.
To the mast of the ship.
It might slow down the rise of his successor.
And did someone ask me about detect magic, by the way? Did someone do that?
I have detect magic. Anyway, yeah.
No, did someone use it?
I will use this.
I didn't. I was using spellcraft to identify magic.
I can use detect magic. Yeah.
The Harrow deck emanates a very strong sense of magic.
Can I focus long enough to determine the school, please?
Divination.
That makes complete sense. Why did I even ask?
Not divination and hold on.
So we should hold on to that
How-
deck for
how-
now.
How do you spell that woman's name?
Zellara.
Okay, I'm taking that head.
Yeah, figures. You're not worried slightly that it might be cursed
No.
to, like, cause
I'm not
ghostly
worried.
visions to appear and hire people to emit vengeance on the people who hold the head?
I want to find out how we were summoned to this place.
So I think to like round off the session is a good place to end. As you pick up the Harrow deck, you notice the card that's on the back. Chaos.
Yep. That
Oh.
bodes well.
And you're all now level 2. Woo.
Yay!
Yay!
Should we tally up all this cost and split it to 4, or are we gonna find a place to sell all this stuff?
I
later, right?
suggest we split it in 5 and have a party kitty for buying
that's a
stuff
good idea.
like.
Yeah, that's probably a good
Uh,
shout, actually. That seems like a good
Why?
one.
I
Wines
thought
and all
you were
that
going
kind
to
of-
say for your bird.
No, that's my
Can
problem.
can I bagsy? I'm bagsing the +1 dagger. Is that okay as a rogue?
You should
No.
definitely take it. It's
Yeah.
the best weapon for you.
Definitely,
Put
like,
in
if
your
there's
offhand.
items you
I'm
need out of
surprised
the
you
hall.
didn't go for the Masterwork Shuriken.
Yeah. Is there Masterwork Shuriken here?
Yeah,
Will?
there is.
It's only one though, right? Is it? It said.
It's only the one. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm taking the dagger because I'm a rogue. Where's the Shuriken? I didn't even see it.
In
Yeah,
the
it's a
second
single masterwork shuriken.
I can
I
keep
mean,
Actually,
repeating it.
it's if it's a Masterwork Shuriken, it's technically 50 Shurikens. I read that
Oh.
today.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
that's cool. That's good to know.
So I
that's-
get.
Tenzin,
The
I
same
think,
because it's technically an ammo.
and yeah,
same
but
with
Tenzin,
arms.
when you throw that, you have a 50-50 chance of getting it back.
Okay.
So like the way special ammunition works is that you have a 50-50 chance of it being destroyed,
Okay.
and and as Jamie said, it's ammo.
Yeah, I think the main thing we should do is, first of all, take out anything that you don't want to sell.
Yeah.
So anything that you want to keep, anything that you need.
Is the master hand crossbow? Can I use that as well, or should
How
I
much
just keep the
shit do
shuriken?
you think you need?
Not
I
really. Just a
tend
dagger
to-
and shuriken is enough.
Tenzin, I don't think that's on the ninja weapon list. I think it's just rogues have that.
Rogues
Okay.
and Inquisitors, I think.
Yes,
Okay.
that's right.
Cool. That's fine. I'll take the dagger.
And they're actually worth a
Can-
lot, if I remember.
Can we
Yeah,
not
they are.
sell the strange blade shaped almost like a key, bearing the inscription "for an inspiration of a father"? I don't want to sell that one.
We actually, I think.
I mean,
know
potentially
what-
each of these treasures we could try and find the owners for.
Well, actually, yes, that's actually a very good point. But can I do detect magic on that? What Dave just mentioned, the blade,
The key.
Yeah. So it isn't magical in
Okay.
itself.
and the holy symbol of Shellen?
Also non-magical.
No, just wanted to be sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
And
Um,
a highly scandalous. Okay, I doubt the highly scandalous
Does
succubi
someone
figures.
want to give me, whoever is inspecting the dagger, a very, very difficult knowledge local?
Hey.
Rules me out.
Okay, I got.
You're the only one with knowledge
Oh
local.
fuck.
You nailed it.
Only.
Nope.
Oh shit, it's gonna
Still-
belong to someone, but I'm just gonna.
But
I'm gonna
still, I had already said that I didn't want to sell them
So what?
because it's the only one that looked like it belonged to someone specific.
I mean, there's one that literally is inscribed
Except
with
the
for
queen.
Emma, the light in my nights.
I thought Emma was a god, a deity. That's what I.
It's the
Okay,
queen's
so-
brooch.
It seems to me like each of these treasures probably belongs to somebody, and we could try to track down the owners. Especially like potentially the more valuable ones. Like the more valuable they are, the more chance I would suspect of finding their owner.
Let's see if we can get a hand out.
Or the alternate approach, obviously, is just sell all of them.
Well, personally, I'd rather find the owners for everything.
Well,
Obviously.
that's.
And obviously, Olo, I think I can figure out that you would rather sell everything.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
not everything. I don't think we should sell the brooch because I don't want to be dealing with the
Definitely.
queen.
Yeah.
But anything else that.
Oh shit!
Is-
I didn't even realise there was a wand of magic missile in here.
Oh, nice.
I missed that,
Yeah.
so I will take that out of the.
Like stuff like that, I don't mind because it's not specific, is it? This is me just role playing as
Yeah.
well here. But we could ask the jeweler if he knows about any of it. So
I think that these are like reward treasures.
what
for the
do
party.
you think doesn't matter?
End of sentence.
Basically, yes.
What?
It is against the law to sell stolen goods.
We
Okay.
don't know who owns this. There's no official
we
report
do.
for. Well, every single one of these items, we know who.
We know it was all stolen.
Just hold
Done.
for a moment, Arameus, because a moment ago you were suggesting that we give it all to a temple who could sell it and then donate the cash to a worthy cause, which I believe
Yes,
is also
But,
not the law.
No.
well, what is the law of this land?
Well, if you don't
you
know,
live here. You live
Finders
here. Tell me.
keepers.
yes.
Well, I shall tell the Queen.
Armaeus, you are welcome to donate your,
Your
share
share.
of this.
Exactly.
But
Okay.
we need. I'll be
I
keeping.
want the dagger. And the,
The
silver
daggers-
ring.
The dagger and the shuriken is already in my possession.
No, he means the dagger with the strange blade shaped almost like a key, bearing the inscription for the inspiration of a father worth 750 gold. That's the one he means, Tenzin.
Okay. Ah, that one. I see.
You know, the one that has a big, long description and
Okay,
a huge cash value.
you take everything else. I want that one. And I will not sell it.
Does anyone have knowledge history as well?
I have no knowledge skills.
I only have knowledge nobility.
Okay. So
Well,
you don't want
that's-
any loot, David, from this. You don't want any loot from this adventure that we've got. You just want this inscription.
I don't care for gold.
So we'll set aside the masterwork dagger with a strange shaped blade almost like a key. And
Worth
the-
750
worth
gold.
750 gold pieces with the inscription for an inspiration of a father. And
Yes.
we will set aside a bejeweled brooch with a broken clasp belonging to the Queen of Corvosa.
Mhm.
And the rest will be divided in four, right?
If that's what
Or just
you
3,
wish.
right?
No, that's what you wish, David.
Hey, I don't care for stolen goods, so I don't want any,
Any of this
money,
money.
from it. No.
Very
okay,
well.
that's fair. Then you can't. Then you basically just refuse the money.
Would
from
you
the
like
treasure.
some shiver?
Well, how many times do you want me to tell you this?
This is fine.
Hello?
Sorry, I apologize. Sorry, I was surprised. I thought that you would want.
You thought a
something
man
from
of my caliber would stoop.
Yes.
End of sentence.
Yes, yes. You would.
I love your ends of sentences. They're so good. It gets me every fucking time.
Okay.
I'll do a
It's just
tiny
like
bit more before we'll
Shatner
leave
the
it for good
Family.
for the session,
Mhm.
right? So as you collect all your ill-gotten goods, maybe, and head out the door, the first thing you see is a sight of smoke rising on the horizon. The flickering glow of fire in the
In
distance.
which direction?
Every direction.
Oh.
Whoa.
The frantic clang of alarm bells sing out in harmony with a multifarious cacophony of screams, the clash of steel on steel, shrieks of terror, and even the periodic detonation of arcane power.
Oh god.
A wing of Sable Company Hippogriff riders swoops overhead, angling towards Castle Carvosa at breakneck pace. One of the badly wounded Hippogriff mounts rains blood down on the street. And, yeah.
Oh my god.
Where are the
Yeah.
children,
Crier.
Arameus?
They are at the temple. The temple
phone-
of G9.
The voice of a Carvosan herald cuts through the din. The king is dead. Long live the queen.
Ooh.
And that is
Long
the end
live
of
the
session.
queen.
We need to
we
get
have
rid
to-
of this
we-
brooch.
No, we need to give the brooch. We need to give the brooch as a gift to her.
They're at the hospice of the Blessed Maiden,
Yeah.
Morden.
Here.
Yeah, so it was right opposite where we.
Yeah, the good old Temple of 69.
I thought that was a G.
It is a
No,
G.
it is a G, but Chris is not wrong. It does look a
Does
lot
look like a 69.
It's different to all the other G's, isn't it? It's very
He
slightly.
brought the children to the temple
Yeah,
of
to
69.
the Temple of 69.
The ominous
Boys,
flame.
I freed you from your oppressor. Come with me.
Oh, jeez.
Cool. Okay.
Oh,
we
good
had,
session, guys.
Good
Yeah, it was
session.
good. I enjoyed that.
That was nice.
I don't think
Oh,
we should
Jesus,
sell
that
any
makes
of this
sense.
shit.
Let me
Alright.
I've never ran Pathfinder before, so this was fun.
let me
Dave-
kill the stream.
Let me make a point, buddy. Pathfinder is a brutal
Yeah.
Yeah.
game system. It is high damage, and if you want to keep up with the rest of us, you need to find some way for your character to get loot and money. I'm not going
Okay,
to tell you
but-
what to loot and not loot.
But
That's
as a
not my
paladin,
problem.
I'm not allowed
I get
to
it.
do this.
This is
That's-
a thing that, like,
Well,
I have seen like other paladin players try to struggle to overcome. It's like, well, how do I
Chris,
not be?
sorry, Dave, I mean, that link, that guide I sent you
Let me kill the
has
stream.